Going live.
I think
Oh,
I'm supposed to
no.
have some extra spells that I didn't have.
Extra
I
spell.
should take a look. What's going on with me? Let's see, notes. Well, I'm not at full hit points or anything. Yeah, I guess we haven't rested for a while, so
We just got done with a fight.
that's right. I wasn't hurt too
Yeah.
bad, but I've gone through a lot of key.
Oh.
Even a luck point, I guess.
That's the key point.
Yes, AI is okay by me. There we
You sure?
go. Well, I'm gonna be, I guess.
As far as I can tell, I
Why is it messing with my
managed to
gallery
find
view?
one somehow.
There's everybody. Hi, everybody.
Where is
Hi,
everybody?
Dr. Nick.
Not everybody. We don't know where Emma P.
Yeah, where is
Oh,
Emma?
yes.
Did
That's
she
true.
peel out?
I'm
Where's
missing a
Emma
spot
P?
there.
Well, I checked online and there was no message from her, so
Ozzy, go lay down, sweetness.
Well, sometimes people just get stuck behind updates, unexpected updates.
yeah. Zoom updated right before my financial Zoom, and like, that's annoying.
Well, it didn't update for me this time or anything, so I got no problems.
Now, could be that
I see her.
I was
Emma B
connected to a
coming.
more secure site and they needed the security update.
Emma B, 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 Emma B.
I still got to work on a customized
Emma
one for
B.
everybody.
Emma B, Emma B.
Emma B,
Fighting that devil.
Emma is
Emma
not
B.
in her
Down
normal
on the next
location.
dungeon level.
Emma B,
Killing with my Svarta crew.
Emma B,
Watching
I
think
am.
I'm doing
It's
kung fu.
we rearranged
Emma
our
B.
living room,
Sneaking
so
up
I'm
and stabbing
I'm
that
facing
guy
this
who'll
way now.
give a little sign.
Oh,
you're-
Watch
you're-
him die.
And you're facing differently, yeah.
yes.
And you have an accent wall.
What's up?
You have an accent wall.
Yes.
In the back.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's Joe's tapestry.
Okay.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
just our apartment.
Grandma gives a big hug.
How you get an accent wall?
Thank you. Ah,
Yeah, I was looking
Well,
and
I'll
yeah,
say
I think I'm
sideways
supposed
at
to
my
have
dinner,
other
I'll be
right
spells.
back.
And if that's the case, then I'd pick the other couple of spells that would help. So they're the first level ones.
Okay, very good.
You
Alrighty
picked the
then.
spell for? Alrighty then, never mind.
There was the alrighty then. It's day 84, 51 o'clock, so 9 hours before daylight. Your next long rest would be at 8 a.m. So you had one fairly recently.
Before we came into
Cap.
the fight.
Recap from last time, the party left Sumco Isle and returned by boat to Eintracht, the village. You got to the dock area and saw that the tax office was flooded. So you ended up meeting up with Lars de Jong, the mayor, elsewhere. That elsewhere was at the Krog Tavern out there on that large outcropping of rock. A fight broke out there between the locals, mercenaries, yourself, and a mind flayer. In the basement caverns below, the vampire rogue you were looking for, D. Genova, and various minions, vampire spawn, and some sort of lizard woman. You destroyed them.
We didn't destroy the lizard woman.
That's about where it ended.
We didn't destroy the lizard woman.
Okay, you may have saved several of these people.
I
But
kept
that's
I
about
kept the
where it is.
lizard woman for questioning.
Okay. You killed the big lizards though.
What's
Yeah.
the other URL for the maps and stuff? You got one?
I'll put it in there, but it's always the same. There it is.
Let's go.
The Icy Rot, a randomly derived name. And by randomly, I mean I ran it through about 50 times before I found one that I liked. Because you can't just name them. You have to pay them money if you want to have an account that you
You'll-
can custom.
It says I'll join when the owner accepts the request.
Okay, it's kind of weird. Did you change systems or something?
No, but now I got in anyway. So it was lying.
No, I just admitted you, but
Oh,
okay. I don't see Jim
I'm coming up now with the Chrome thing.
and what am I missing? Stroop? Yeah, Stroop, I guess.
what the heck am I looking at? This appears to be the island stuff.
The room I have loaded up is the I guess let me check. Oh yeah, it is the it's the underwater area.
So we aren't actually there.
Where
Sorry,
no,
I have
no, you're
pizza
not
rolls
actually-
now, though.
that's- Oh no.
Pizza?
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. Well, it's round, so sure it could.
Ursa is being dragged in no man's land. Let me load the other place. Extract in. There we go. In Eintracht in. Sorry, not extract.
Extract. We went to extract.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
this looks like
familiar.
this looks like a place we last were. And we found all the goodies.
Yes.
And Terrans is down. Is that lizard woman?
Yes.
And she's now tied up and slapped up so we can ask her questions. Give her a hit point or something. Mash a berry in her face.
Yeah, you masticate her good berry.
Yeah, okay,
for
we'll
her.
do some masticating.
Oh. Oh.
Also down there are the kitchen staff, which were tied up,
They were, yes.
stacked like cordwood. I don't think you untied them, but maybe.
Not as yet.
we
Somebody
un-
could do that.
We untied one of them.
It could be Liza there on
Liza.
top.
Yeah.
What do you mean? They're catatonic? You like cordwood? What's going on there? Is there something wrong with them?
No, they were tied up and just stacked on top of each other.
Well, that's bad. I'll unstack them in a toilet.
Well, all
Eliza
right.
on top.
Liza
I'm
has
okay
been-
with it.
Eliza was untied, I think, at the end of the battle, and Hop, not so much.
And you said they ran off with um Ursa's whatever mace.
Ursa's mace.
And we
Yes,
got that back.
Terran's had that. Terran was the hat check girl on top.
Did she run off with my short bow?
No, she did not.
So it was still up there?
Yes.
Oh. How did she know not to take my short bow?
No, not. What do you mean? It was a trap? Did it?
Well, she took the mace, but not my short bow. Why?
She took the mace
Well,
and not the short bow.
Make it sound like if she knew something about it, like it was trapped and therefore or it had a
Well,
tracker.
the mace was magical, but the short bow isn't. So does she have to tell
Oh.
that or what?
I see what you're saying. Well, maybe it's just not very good sure.
I paid good money for it.
It
I
is
didn't
rather
pay plus
mundane
one
looking,
for
whereas the mace at least glows.
It glows so.
Yes, it does.
So let's drag what's her name up here and wake her up and ask her questions.
All
Well,
you
those are-
needed to do with the mace is sort of untie the little covering for it. And it's like, ooh, what's inside that makes it glow? So
Correct. So
Lucky
what does
Lord,
Lizard
we
Woman
had-
have to say for herself?
she doesn't say anything at first, blinks a lot, kind of lizard like. And
Does she lick her eyes?
she does not lick her eyes, but she does have a long, sort of forky tongue.
It's like,
Little,
what?
little slither to it, but she kind of looks about and goes, "Oh, what happened?"
Well,
didn't
you
give me
tell
back
us
my
what happened.
mace.
Why were you fighting with evil people?
What? She's completely feigning ignorant.
Oh,
And
good.
by feigning, I mean, Ursa has an inkling.
Yes, because I have whatever that's called. Insight.
The guys you were working with are dead, and you wouldn't want to end up that way, I assume. So tell us what's going on.
The vampires were controlling people. Liza back there, she'll confirm it.
And what were you told to do?
I was down here. Wait, no, I was upstairs. I was
Yeah,
to
we
bring,
know.
I was
Get your
to
story
bring
straight.
I was to bring down any nice looking weapons that you brought in. You specifically, you people. You were
And you
described to me.
You didn't like the look of my bow?
Or your jib.
Well, the mace, it glowed, and the bowl looked like a cheap elf might have bought it. No, she didn't say that.
Damn, she can identify.
She didn't say.
I
Hell, yeah.
I
Back
will
when I
never
bought,
trust you with my mace again.
back when I bought it, I was a cheap elf. It's true.
Who described us to you?
The vampire.
Which one?
Which one? There's a bunch.
Just the guy who was calling himself D.
The
And
Genova.
what
perhaps?
about the mind flayer?
Mind Flayer was also controlling the mayor and some others.
And was working with the vampires?
Yes,
Willing.
all of them were hypnotizing us and using magics to control us.
Well, then what did you hear about their plans? You can tell us now. They're all dead.
Was some plan to lure adventurers to free D from mind control.
They'll never fall for that.
What's the kind of detect lie skill? What is that?
Insight.
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 How are we
Oh,
doing on that?
yeah, I actually have a +6 for insight. Yeah, I'll be listening to all this, trying to detect lies.
All right. What was Ursa's role?
+8 is my actual roll.
Yeah.
I'll help person.
Well, I know this is what you tend to do.
Yes.
She's known for it.
Hmm.
10. I only think I her intention is.
Well, Sagan can make a roll then.
18.
Well, I mean, it seems like what she's saying seems like she believes it.
She believes it.
She may be holding something back. At least that's kind of what Sagan maybe thinks. But Ursa seems satisfied.
And where were they going to go after this?
think they planned on staying and taking over. They were looking to oust the vampire lord and take over his place.
Where did the mind flare come into this?
I barely saw the mind flare. They were taking him kids. That's all I saw. He was staying in the back room.
We're taking him kids, children.
Children.
Goats?
Yeah.
Ah, yikes.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that.
Aren't you chaotic neutral or?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm okay with a lot of stuff.
You don't
Kids should be able to do all the drugs they want. Part of growing up, says Stroop.
As long as I get my second breakfast.
Mind control, mind flares, part of growing up.
Mind flare is part of growing up.
They don't get to grow up though, because he eats their brains, I assume.
Does he? Did he eat
Were
any?
they, yeah, were they taking him kids for sustenance or just for like hypnotizing?
I know they carried a boy in there earlier today, and I didn't see the girl they dragged in yesterday.
Well, that's a bad sign.
Well, we should go look in there.
Yeah.
Let's
What do you
let's-
mean? Even if
let's
they eat the
try-
brain, there's gotta be something left.
let's drag everybody upstairs. Find out who's in charge of this town now that the mayor's out.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's
Where did they
fly-
drag the kids
and
into?
fly mind flare.
Oh, there's a room we haven't opened in back there yet.
Oh,
Yes, there is some rooms back there.
And the mind flare came out of one of them. Good going, John.
Yeah, it's never the way I think.
It's like putting in a USB drive. It's always the wrong way.
Always the wrong way. Oh, look, there's Dwayne.
Dwayne the best
Alive?
drowning.
Yeah, he seems stunned, but he's still intact.
And there's no signs of any girl they took in yesterday.
There's no signs of a girl here.
Do a medical check on Dwayne to make sure he's not debrained.
All right, do your medical roll. Debrained. I don't think you need to roll for that.
Well,
They have the little pet brains that can
general
pretend to be your
checkup
brain.
then. Oh, I'm rolling wonderfully. Natural ones.
Natural one.
That's the best.
If only you were a hobbit.
Yeah, he looks fun.
Drool all over. He's great.
Nothing to
rub
see,
some-
everyone.
Rub some dirt in it, Dwayne.
So do you have a list of who all got killed in this fight?
No, I guess I removed the people. The mayor died, the deaf woman died, and some of the mercenaries who were here. Everybody who's still here, they survived.
Merc. The two mercs that were outside, or who died?
No, one of those outside died. Ivan is a guard. I don't know what happened to him, but he didn't die. He surrendered.
Yeah.
He said he and his buddy just rode into town and didn't want to turn over their weapons, so they were outside, but they weren't the type to shirk a bar fight once one started.
Right, but one of them died. And who are these guys up here in this corner?
Those were monks.
They dead?
Yeah, they were psionically blasted to jelly.
Monk and monk dead. And there were some musicians, right?
Yes, the musicians seem to all have some sort of evil intent, And
Yes.
the mind flayer didn't seem, impartial to frying them as well. I mean, they'd taken a lot of damage as it was.
And how many of them had died?
There were 4 to that group. It was a musical quartet, and there were 2 dwarves up in the northeast. They seemed to be working with the mind flayer.
And they're dead?
And they were dead, yeah. They were
And-
fireballed and hacked and monkified. And I think the one dwarf lost, jumped
And
down, was also been mind flayed.
so you say these dwarves were working with the mind flayer, so were they not villagers? Ask the villager types here.
They were not villagers, based upon what Jeff and Polly and others in the bar are saying.
So they're not bad guys. The monks were villagers?
The monks were pilgrims journeying through. They weren't regulars.
How about the lizard woman?
The lizard woman was a semi-regular.
Well, she ain't dead.
No, she ain't dead.
I'm trying to get a list of who's all dead so we can go demand more reparations.
I think 4, 5. There was a gnome who was hanging out there with the. No, he actually attacked you. Come to think of it, but he could have been mind controlled. Some of the people in the tavern think he and the death woman and the mayor were okay. They were good guys.
So mayor,
The,
deaf woman, gnome.
The 2 monks were passerbys, presumed to be good. The one guy killed outside was a passerby, but he wasn't killed by anyone other than your people.
That's one,
And-
yeah, but
And the 2 dwarves were apparently working with the mind flayer, as well as the quartet seemed to be in league with these people.
so they're not from town. They came in with mind flayer guys.
Yes, they were new and they were performing.
So they're evil baddies.
Yes, you can list them as evil baddies. You can list the 2 dwarves as evil baddies.
But we got a gnome and 2 monks and the mayor and a deaf woman and a mercenary who got killed because of this fight, who should have.
The guy outside, the gnome, the deaf woman, and the mayor.
The guy out, the mercenary outside, the deaf woman, the mayor, and the gnome, and the 2 monks.
And the 2 monks.
And 2 months.
How many is that? 5?
6 by my count.
6?
Six citizens of Svarta, which, we should demand reparations for. And how many of them did I kill with my fireball? There were like 2 of them, right? That I killed outright.
Possibly you killed the gnome. Possibly you killed the death woman, but they would have been flayed, I think, even if you hadn't fireballed the area.
Yeah, but I think those were the 2 that I killed. So when we go and ask for reparations, if they give us 300, and I'll pay the extra 200 if Ursa would raise these people from the dead. What can you do as far as raised deads go?
I can raise. Yeah, let's see.
How many? How often?
Good question. I don't have my usual inner. So 5th level, I get 1 slot. And I think Raised Dead is 5th level. Yep. So it'd be like raise, rest, raise, rest, raise, rest.
And you're currently without your 5th level?
No, I have one 5th level.
Okay, one of the local guards, member of the VAC militia, Ivan, who was on the scene, he says he is going to go get Andre, and Andre would be effectively the lieutenant mayor of this village.
Good.
And so Ivan goes across the bridge, and you never see him again.
Really?
No, I'm kidding.
Hey.
He probably answered the 3 questions wrong.
Oh, no.
There's a troll here too.
Are the people coming over for the big party we promised yet as we were going through town?
There are some people who are gathering around because they heard there was a party, but Ivan has slowed them down. So you see there was a crowd. Some of you will see Ivan crossing across the bridge and stopping some people. So there's a bunch of people standing on the other side of the bridge, kind of wondering what's going on.
Well, if it's not too somber, we could still have the party.
Or at least we can send out drinks. It's-
Condolences drinks.
Get Sardi to take them out some beer.
Have a wake.
They can do that.
Party
I
music.
already paid him some money for the party. Hasn't
Okay,
happened yet.
Jeff will come out. He's got kind of a 2-wheel cart. He's just carting a keg out there.
Yeah, good. Tell people that there was a fight with evil nasties, but we're still giving you your some beer. We're gonna have to wait for Lieutenant Mayor to clean up some stuff. We'll find
You
out.
see
We'll let you
Jeff
know-
cross the bridge with the 2-wheel cart and the ton of ale, and you never see him again.
Did we break that bridge in half so that people are just falling off? What's the deal here?
I
What's a
sympathize
ton of
with him,
ale?
though.
No. You see Jeff over there. He's tapped the keg, and yeah, people are sitting around.
Good. Jeff,
Some guy brings out a flute.
we told Jeff, to tell him that, what we said, that, there's still, you can still have some party. And if anybody wants to buy a boat, we still got one. But if there was a big fight, we're cleaning up. We'll let you know.
Put a for sale on the boat for half price, or half its value, the retail value.
Okay, and then eventually Andre shows up. What's all this then?
Oh, it used to be a copper.
Yeah, he does the little. Yep, there we go, little Bob.
Andre, Lieutenant Mayor. Well, Lieutenant,
Well, Bobby,
there was a big fight. Some vampires took over.
Vampires in our town.
Yeah, 2 of them.
more.
We killed them.
You're welcome.
Their coffins are down in the basement. You can ask your local people here. And there was a mind flayer. Mind flayers in our town? Yes, sir.
Oh, we knew about no. What? And a little girl?
Gone missing yesterday, from what I hear tell.
We've been searching for Gwendolyn.
Oh,
Well, they tried to take Dwayne as well, but we got Dwayne. He appears to be okay.
can't even find a trace of her, like her clothes or anything.
Well, yeah, as you search around more in the basement tavern, around the big lizard droppings and stuff. Yeah, there seems to be some remains of a little girl's dress.
Hmm.
And there weren't any previous little girls missing?
No.
I'm
Is
adding
the
little,
dress chewed up?
We we didn't even know Dwayne was missing, to tell the truth.
I'm
Well,
adding
Dwayne's
little,
easy to miss.
I'm
we
adding
don't
little
care about
girl, I'm adding
Dwayne.
little girl to the reparations demands.
Yeah.
Any of these people got money that would like to pay for getting themselves resurrected? Like the mayor?
The mayor, Andre goes, the mayor, if you check his belt pouch, he should have 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds in there.
How do you
Hugo
know that?
takes the belt pouch out of his own pocket and tosses it over.
I mean, there's a dead body here that we haven't already gone through the pockets.
Well, I haven't heard any looting of the dead people.
We got loot numbers on them last time, I thought.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you would have found those.
Okay, so they weren't mentioned because you knew we were gonna ask about this.
Well,
So it takes, do we want to pay an extra 200 to bring back the mayor?
He was controlled. He wasn't an evil guy. He wasn't in on it. He wasn't taking his cut.
No,
Isn't he the one that like woke up and was like, help or they're
he did
er
here?
say he turned around, pointed back to the quartet and said something like, "They're in on it," or "They're back there," something like that.
said
Yeah,
they're
they're
behind-
they're
behind you.
here or something like that. He
After he was
said.
undazed or something like that.
Oh, yes. Once you look around more after the fight, there is also an area underneath the stage. There's a concealed door back there. And there seems to be like bedding and stuff. There's no treasure, but it looks like people were hiding out perhaps underneath there. There's some little holes where you can look through the boards and stuff at who's in the inn. Oh, it's a little, smuggler type area, a little hidey hole where someone.
Innkeeper knows about this,
Oh yeah,
and that's where the musicians were staying.
it's pretty common. We have some musicians traveling in, and we can let them stay there.
Right, they got nothing good on them though.
Nothing that wasn't carried on their bodies already.
Well, jolly good. Do you wanna raise the mayor so we can like find out some official things about what was going on and whatever?
Sure, hand over the diamonds.
Well, you need a single 500 gold piece diamond, or is it 300? What is it?
Let's see.
500.
I need a diamond worth at least 500 gold pieces.
Man.
And the spell consumes it.
Yeah, Andre says he knew the mayor carried 300 or what do you call it, a vivisection? That doesn't sound right.
Revivify. Revivify.
Vivisection. That was it.
And we can't do revivify though, right?
Well, maybe.
Possibly. I mean, at the end of the fight, I think some people were, casting around some gentle repose.
Ursa
Yes,
said he was, or she
I
was.
was.
Let's just say Ursa would have. She was in there, and
I actually declared it, but I
Yeah.
didn't know if there was. You only have a minute to do it, so I didn't know if I got it done in time.
Oh,
well, it would have been a minute after, the mayor went down, and he went down towards the end of a fight. So
Okay.
if anybody would have gotten it in the bar, I think you would have gotten the mayor.
All right. Good. Well, got the 300. So this one's just diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
Yeah. Possibly you also got the death woman.
Yes.
I think there would have been enough time for a second.
And
I
how many?
was trying to get as
revivify-
many as I could.
How many?
But I
revivify-
think the gnome attacked you, so you probably weren't too anxious to hurry up on it.
How many revivifies can you cast?
Casting time. It is I thought it was a ritual.
Well, you wouldn't have
No,
enough
not
time to
Revivify.
do a ritual.
Oh, you're talking about Revivify, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got 2 spell slots at 3rd, and I could do it at 4th as well, and 5th. So potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could.
All in a minute?
John says we possibly, um,
I think you would have had enough time for 2.
so deaf woman and him.
Yeah,
Deaf
the
woman and
alternative
bear?
would have been the gnome. And I remember the gnome had stuck a dagger in Ursa, but he probably wouldn't be the first choice.
All right.
Yeah.
So it can
Just
cost
'cause he's a
300,
gnome.
and the mayor has 300, and I'll pay the 300 for the deaf woman.
Yeah. Okay. Spear of the Dying is a cantrip, so I can spam that. So whatever you say, John.
Spare the dying is just binding wounds, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, the gentle repose is at least first level, right?
Yeah. I keep getting those mixed up.
Yeah, easy to do.
It's a
So,
ritual.
Was anybody gently reposed?
Yeah, as many as I could. So it was a ritual, but I could have expended 2nd level spell slots to do it if I didn't
Gentle
have
repose is a ritual?
Yeah.
Is there enough time to do gentle repose as a ritual? Don't you have to do it within a minute?
I got confused with that and the other one. So it says you touch corpse or other remains for the duration the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. The spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising targets from the dead, since days spent under the influence of the spell doesn't count against the time limits, such as raised dead. So I think the idea is that you have to get a general repose out before Revivifies 1 minute timer. So
Yeah.
I can do. I would have to really expend the spell slots.
Yeah, you could do the rituals on the other ones, but you'd have to do spell slots to save the mayor and the deaf woman.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I was thinking,
So I'll
so
make sure those
you,
are
you could extend how long it'll be where they could spend 500 and get raised.
Yeah.
For everybody, yes.
All right. Mayor and the deaf woman.
Gentle repose.
Behold the light of Frihet.
Gentle repose is a what level spell?
2nd.
And do wizards have it? Or just no, I have it. Yeah,
Mhm.
so I can be ritualing gentle reposes on everybody else too. But I couldn't have done any of them in time, no, not for revivifying.
No, because after the bar fight, you guys kept going and went down into the underground basement area and then went around.
Yes, but the question is, did Ursa or gently repose those two?
I think that was the call. I'd go back and check, but it sounds like something Ursa would have done if it wasn't late and whatever.
I remember declaring it.
All right then. Then
That dead from earlier that we had gently reposed. People killed by plants.
I don't know if they were gently reposed. People out at the farm and stuff.
Yeah, I think you gave them an extension for getting a raised dead, but there was no revivify.
Well, it hasn't been 10 days, so the raised dead is a 10-day thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody, a lot of people got a chance for a 500 raised dead. Yes.
But that
I
means we
actually
have to,
have on my person as many as 5 diamonds that are worth 500 gold pieces each. Just saying. Now, my question is, do these material components like go to God? So like, are they destroyed?
Says consumed.
Well,
They're consumed to power the spell.
Are you asking for tax write-off purposes or what?
yes, amongst others. I'm wondering if they went to God as a sacrifice, whether or not God could put them back into the economy at some point, or if we'd have a real hard time ever finding 500 gold piece diamonds after a while. Because hey, let's face it, how many can there really be?
Well,
Well,
as you get
if they're-
less and
if
less diamonds, they'll be worth more.
That's right. That's how prices work.
Hey, what's that light ahead?
Yeah,
It's a
that
way
really,
out.
that
I'll just
really
say they
doesn't
had a
make a lot of
conversation.
sense. Metal components.
Look, we're just gonna revivify the mayor and the deaf woman.
Yes, we are.
There you go. And they will be quite thankful, and the death woman could come up with 100 gold pieces she doesn't have on her, but to help pay for them.
No, we're gonna try and get money. We're gonna try and get money from the vampires for that.
We've determined that we can't
What's
do
that?
anything for her hearing.
I said we're gonna try and get money from the vampires to pay for you, right?
Can't restore her hearing at all.
No, you can't. Not with the restoration.
Okay.
It only works on magically induced deafness, not on
She would
genetic.
need like a regeneration or a wish.
Oh, we
or
determined
something.
that a long time last time, didn't we?
Quite a while ago. Yes, yes, you could do it with regeneration.
What's that spell
Why
cost?
would we want to? I can hear just fine.
Yes, Stroop.
Anyway, so now the mayor's up. What does he know about all what went on?
He does not know why his office suddenly flooded, but it looks like you know, because the lake doesn't like suddenly, you know, start
Subside?
waving unless it's really windy or anything like that. So he is surprised that the area around his office went down. So at least temporarily, he said, well, you know, I'll hang out at Grog Tavern because I can do the job there over a couple ales. And once he got here, he doesn't remember much of it.
What's making that bonk bonk noise?
Don't know.
I'm the only one hearing it?
No,
No, I hear it.
Like a
Mike
pop-
was
Oh, I
saying-
I hear it.
It's some popping. Kunk, kunk. There it was.
Okay. Now my mic was acting up.
Oh,
Oh,
It
I'm
might be
glad it
right
wasn't
now.
me because every time I moved a window a little bit, I heard it.
Did it sound kind of like this?
Bonk, bonk on the head. Bonk, bonk.
sort of,
Yeah.
yeah, but without the on the head part, yeah.
Pretty much. Herbert. Okay.
So anyway, all the other debtors, would they gently be proposed, and mayor should, where does the mayor want to stack them until we can possibly get them help?
Well, let's be my temporary headquarters. If that's
Good.
okay with you, Sardi.
Guardy, we can stick them under the stage,
Yeah,
in the back
I
of the
was
room,
thinking the same thing exactly.
stack them up like cordwood. A lot of that going around.
Oh, I was trying to think who the hell that electric looking guy was, but that was some sort of spirit guardian.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
That was my spell.
That was
Probably
like
should
a
be, probably should be
Ursa
gone.
thing.
I think it'll be gone in the next D&D rule.
So
rollout.
we've learned everything we can from these people.
I'm gonna say yeah.
All right. And what was it that Commander Michael said we were supposed to help see that the vampires got out of the country peacefully?
Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of,
Make sure they leave.
make sure they're gone, something like that.
Oh, is that what we do next? Do we rest first or do we just go do that? Are we expecting a fight or are we done with fights?
I'm tapped out.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on health. But if we're not expecting a fight, I think we could patch ourselves up. Short rest, maybe.
Well, it would be about 3 hours by boat back to the island.
Good short rest on the boat.
It's 51 o'clock, maybe 52 after you've done the scrounging about and revivifying or raising dead, whatever, revivifying.
Well, I don't know if we're
Did
doing
one of each, I think, maybe.
Well, no, we got 2 revivifies we did. And he's got a raise he could do.
Do a raise. Who's next in line with a 500 gold piece gem?
Yeah, well, the mayor will say he doesn't really know the monks, but they seem like they were good guys when I met them earlier in the day. I didn't
How
even know
about
they were
that?
in the
How
tavern.
about that gnome that was there?
He was always kind of annoying. I don't mind him going. don't don't tell him that.
Oh,
Don't
took a
tell anyone.
swing
that.
at me.
I'm fine
In
with him
fact,
gone too.
I did
I'm
nice
with you,
things.
Mayor.
Plus, no, I can't say anything else about him. I just never much cared for him.
Well, if we're all tapped out, we probably should wait till we can do a long rest and let him do a raise use that last raise. And I'd pay for the gnome.
You want to raise the gnome?
Yeah.
Is the other vampire going to cough
Yeah,
up
he's
like
dead.
300 gold pieces of weird gil per dead person?
Well, I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I
He
see.
did before,
Okay.
but I fried the gnome with my fireball, so I'm paying to raise him.
You want to join the villagers who have a keg out there?
Yes, please.
Well, first of all, raising the gnome. And as the gnome,
I'll go
Wait,
join the keg
why
while
do
they're
you
doing
raise
the raising.
Gnome? He attacked me.
what?
Why do we want to raise the gnome? He attacked me.
Well, he was under control of the vampires.
All right.
Yeah, the mayor says he's kind of a jerk, but he doesn't think he was.
But he's a known villager type. So
Yes, he is a known villager.
All right.
He's a
Well,
gnome
you stabbed me
villager?
again,
and
Timidor.
I'm
On
paying
you.
for you. I have the 500 gold piece diamond.
If you stabs me again, Timidor, it's on you.
That's true. It is true.
Fine, get up, gnome.
And to find out if the gnome's happy to be raised and if he's got any money to help pay for it.
I feel good.
Yeah, he can raise 100 gold.
Then I will offset what I paid by getting 100 to Timidor from Gnome. And we'll have to try and get the rest from the vampires.
See what we can get. Ursa's limited to do this like once a day, right? Or maybe twice a day in a 60 hour day. Or
Once a
It's a
day,
5th level spell.
once a human
once,
day.
once a long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once a
But
long
you
rest.
You can do that before you long rest. You had a 5th slot, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
So
So
we'll go ahead and track down the other vampire, see what he'll pay in weird
if you
gil.
then party all night and the tavern will put you up in a room, then if you long rest at 8 a.m. You could be off and adventuring again at 1600.
Dun, dun, dun,
Long rest.
That would be
I've
right
been
after
waiting
the,
forever to play that.
that would be right after the eclipse. So you'd have like clear sailing for like 14 hours or so of daylight.
Okay, I'm gonna do ascending before we do long rest. Gonna do ascending to Captain Michael and tell him we've killed the renegade vampire. We'll try to get reparations for more people killed. Can he send a cleric to help raise people?
We have the money.
We've got cash.
We've got diamonds.
We got money, yeah, whatever. We got, yeah.
Okay. And the Otso will come back with, good job. No high level clerics in area.
We're the only ship in the area.
Um,
Well,
May-
teleport.
May have new orders.
Oh, damn.
Soon. Getting information now. We'll contact you.
I've got things to do.
What's the weather forecast look like for leaving tomorrow?
You whip out your little globe and
Oh,
Excuse me while I whip this out.
it looks like clear sailing on the afternoon lake, Great Lake.
excellent. Excellent.
Good. So then we'll rest
Excellent.
and party. And can we sell a boat?
I listed a price earlier, but it's back in a previous note. But
Yeah,
yes,
no. I mean, with you listed, I'm asking if we are able to sell it to the villagers.
no, I said I listed it, but I don't know what the price is. But yes, there would be people willing to buy the boat.
It was 350 gold pieces.
Yeah, you could get that.
That's the retail or that's half retail?
That's what we get.
That's
All
what
right.
that's what they're willing to pay.
So if we want
I
to buy a
have
new
no-
one just like it, it would cost 700. That's a lot.
Well, whatever. John says we get 350 for it.
Yeah, okay.
We can't be carrying it with. So I've sold the boat.
Well, I don't know. Could you put it in the portable hole?
No.
No. Okay, then.
The
you're
boat,
right.
oh, the portable hull already has a special fitting boat. So I'm getting rid of the boat from the list and adding the 300 GP from boat sale to list.
350.
Did I not say three? I typed 350. I meant to say 350. Sorry.
You said 350, then you said 300.
Okay. I typed 350. And I have done that thing.
On that thing.
All righty. So we can just buzz ahead to day 85, 16 o'clock, unless there's anything else.
A rowboat's worth 50. Yes. Wow, that's the cheapest one, a rowboat. What kind of boat is this? Like a keel boat or?
No, it's
a sold boat.
It's basically a sex ring, which would be about a 6-oar boat. It's about 22 feet long.
It's got lamps and things.
Ooh la la.
Got to say,
long ship. Is
Did
it
I
a
miss a
keel-
gold
is
first
it a
one?
keel boat?
no,
Almost
I
a gold.
mean,
First one.
What's
Oh, they
wrong?
don't have much listed here for boats then.
no,
What's
they
wrong
don't.
with the boat?
All they have listed in this area for boats is a Viking longship. This is
That's
not that
10,000.
big.
Cool. Somebody who wanted to buy that Hank bow, that magic stick that shoots +1 Air Force arrows.
Hank bow is 6,000 gold pieces.
I know. Did somebody want to buy that?
6,000 for +1 arrows? Let's see. Do I have that kind of cash?
What,
I know.
Is it-
I know Kime does, or Kind.
Yeah, I've got monies.
Did
But
you-
it's a big stick, right? That I'd be able to use just like my longbow, but it's
but it makes the arrows as you pull it back and twing it all
Yeah.
plus one magical arrows.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
Plus
that I
it
don't
may-
have to.
You can use it underwater, which would be nice.
Advantage over regular bow.
It has
Yeah,
no
I
string.
Does
Yeah,
anybody else want to buy it?
I think I was interested in that. I remember it was something that I
I
wanted.
remember you were interested, but so do you want to buy it?
I am interested if no one else is. Yes.
Anybody object? Good. I've added plus, no,
And-
everybody take 1,000 gold pieces right now from that sale.
So then I just have to subtract 5 or do
You
the I
just have
get
to
the
subtract 5 and everybody gets 1,000 for the sale. Everybody, write it down.
all right. I'm gonna
Thousand.
go and
1,000.
How about 1,000 cheapo fart?
What?
All right. I
Never
I
mind.
pasted it
It's a
in the
soundbite
chat
I don't
for you,
have.
Bibbs.
what's that?
I pasted in the chat some of its specs.
Okay. I will go look at
1,000 GP from bow sale.
It does require attunement.
I will cuddle it starting immediately.
I thought you might want to. That's why I'm getting this off. And it's off my list now. Boing, gone.
There's
Where is that?
I had
I will name him
effect
George.
on me.
Sorry.
It's okay. From the battle, some necromantic thing. I have 34
I
less
think-
hit points for my total. Does
I
that
think
go
it
away with
went.
a long rest?
I think it went away with a long rest. He said.
yes, that's
This is the same thing. Okay, got it. Cool.
yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. You were nearly dead forever.
Yep.
Man,
You nearly got me, but
there's
I'm
also
not.
this sorcery item, the blooming hue. So
oh
Yeah,
yes,
I don't know what to do with that. Or
I
what
would
it-
like to buy that, please.
Oh, would you? Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's it has sorcery points, and it's insanely powerful actually. So I would like it, please. I will
Oh,
pay the
and
2,300.
insanely horrible.
It looks
Nobody
it
else.
looks cool.
Nobody else has any use for it, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
300 gold piece blooming hue vial from the mind flayer.
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's-
Was that 3,000 gold pieces? I got 2,300.
2,300. Yeah.
I got 3,000,
Oh,
which
whatever
I
you
got
decide.
2,300 as well. Yeah, that's the ticket.
oh,
I
20
got 20. I don't.
everybody has 2,300.
I could have typed it down wrong because when I looked at my notes today, I didn't see a price on this, but I had 2,300 gold pieces immediately after it.
No,
which
I've got it
would-
written down. I've got it written down by hand as 3,000 as well.
I will pay the 3,000.
I'll check the AI summary from last time.
I'm sure it knows. In which case, everybody gets another 500, and you get 500 back. So everybody, you just got 1,500 total in gold pieces and stuff, in assorted gems and things. And you now have that.
Okay.
And
The
I will
vial
start attuning.
also has to be attuned. So I
I'm-
don't know how many magic items you're carrying.
I'm cuddling it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to unattune something, but I'll look at it.
Sold to Vega.
Cuddling.
It's all
Yes, as long as you put some of your blood in this, you'll be fine.
I do immediately. Just take a little dagger, like
So is the 1,500 in addition to the 1,000 or? Is that-
No, the 1,500 is the total you just got. Total.
Thank you.
Man, that my bow got cheaper.
you're welcome.
Nice. Woohoo!
Because everybody just got 500 from that 3,000, and I'm got
Nice.
it sold to
Nice.
Vigo.
Nice.
Auntie Lisa got that for me.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. That's
Very
boy.
nice.
Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
Why,
tomorrow.
thank you.
That's right.
Happy
I knew that because it's a
birthday
day
to
before my wife's.
Earlier in the week, I saw that, Dave, and I was going to wish you a happy birthday, and I forgot.
Oh, too late.
He had to bring it up all by himself.
And while
That's
you're
'cause
at
he's
it,
awesome.
everybody, as long as you're making stuff, we're gonna get rid of cash. Cash is taken care of, and everybody gets 125 more gold pieces from various.
What?
Fancy.
Various coins.
That's that's coins, gems, jewelry, etc. And that's for the boat sale and what we picked up off of dead nasties and everything. And the fact that well, other things, Michelin, but it's all taken care of now.
I'll just call it residuals.
Right. So
Residuals.
so we've all just made 1750 total of stuff. Okay.
But you say this 1500 is like in gems and stuff?
Well, it's in whatever Kime could pay with. So it can be gems and gold. And I assume she's carrying around most of her wealth in easy to carry packets of gems and stuff.
So, Kime, what kind of gems did you have? Do you know?
Kind do I have?
Well, the
What
stuff
are you
that
carrying your money in as?
Well, I have most of it just says like assorted, but I do have some specific ones. I have some diamonds and amethysts and sapphires and
You probably kept your specific stuff. And everything else is just wealth, which I'm sure all of you are diligently, every town you go into, trading off and getting stuff. And we move on.
That's what I assumed.
I get
Yeah.
confused about my own
yeah.
thoughts.
Otherwise, I just have where it says like assorted gems and because if I
Oh,
didn't need
whatever
specific.
kind, if Sagon's keen to have something in specific, he can have first dibsies from her.
Tom, can I make the request that you put that total in the chat? Because I
I
only have
will.
1500 from the magic items and then 125, but then you said like 1750. Something like that.
Total, well, there was 1,000, there was 500, and there was 250.
Yeah, I got the 1,500. I
And
got
250.
125, not 250.
Oh, 125. I'm sorry. Then I said
Ah,
125.
That's what I wrote down too.
There you go. Based upon the AI, that 2,300 was the total for the stash of treasure. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sorry. So it wasn't, it was 1,500, it was 1,000, then it was 500, then it was 125.
Okay,
That's what I got.
that's what I got too.
Yeah,
Okay.
1,000, and I added wrong when I was trying to add in my head. I wrote them down correctly though. And everybody has those things. Also, everybody could have a glow quartz, 55 gold piece each, then I can get rid of those. I got 6 of those.
Glow quartz, you say?
Yes, glowing quartz. It's got continual flame on it.
Glow quartz.
Worth
55
55 gold pieces if you want to sell it somewhere.
I'll sell it because it's only second level.
Well, find somewhere else to sell it, but I'm just getting it off my list.
Yeah, I'll sell it here somewhere, whatever.
Well, that's up to you. I'm just saying everybody can have one of these 55 gold piece worth of it's a glow quartz.
Yeah.
Everybody has it. Because we got 6 of them there because I already bought 1 or 2. And now they're off my list. Huzzah!
Who can cast the better third level continual flames? Who can do that here?
Well, I can if you pay me enough.
Well, 50 gold, right? Or do you want more?
Well, depends. I mean, we're busy doing stuff right now, so I can't be wasting spells casting things.
All right. I'll get back to you.
6 rubies, I think.
I took that 1,500 and as 15 100 GP gems, 5 rubies, 5 sapphires, 5 emeralds.
Glow quartz worth 55 GP. And they're off my list. And we got some other stuff which we're not going to be able to get to selling off until we get somewhere where we can sell stuff. So
Yeah,
for
but we're gonna be shoved somewhere, you know, we can
Alrighty.
never go where we want. I wanna get back to the tea room and yet we keep getting sent on missions.
well, we ain't. Well, that's what you working for the government. We still have amulet of proof against detection for 1,000 gold pieces. We have that Umbra vest for 4,000 gold pieces. We have the magic mirror, which we still need to get the other one to get a 6,000 gold piece set. And then we got assorted stuff that's laying in the portable hole of stuff we just need to sell off at some mundane place. When we go to some decent city where we can sell shit. But that's currently where we're at. And then are we going back to the island of Slumpo?
Yeah, that's certainly doable. At 16 o'clock on day 85, you're fully rested, able to rest again in 20 hours, and all your spell slots and stuff. Everything attuned because an eclipse just happened, so all your items are spanky fresh.
Ooh la la.
I got 10 good berries.
Good berries, and anybody who's got ritual spells. Yeah, so
I'm breathing water like I'm a chimp.
So re-up
Oh,
breathing water stuff.
Yeah,
so then,
we're all re-upped on breathing water. We're all re-upped on telepathically talking to each other. We're all re-upped on. We got a horse.
What's that? We
So-
telepathically talk to one another? What?
Yes.
How do we do this?
Well, I have a thing called, where is it? Where is it?
I didn't remember that either.
Telepathic
Message.
bond. It's a ritual I have. And
fancy.
it only lasts for an hour, but I'm casting it as soon as we get to the island. And I'm also casting the horse as soon as we get to the island.
Telepathic bond, it's called, huh?
Yep.
Well-
And we talked about it earlier because you had to let us in specifically because
Is this a standard spell?
yeah.
Yeah, I think the monk had to specifically let you in.
Yeah, it's called Raries normally, but it's not made by Rary for some
And
reason
then,
on this place. But so we can telepathically talk to each other for 1 hour. Did you hear that when I just said that to you, Kime?
mm-hmm.
I wasn't using my mouth. I just
I felt it.
I don't see it on my list of spells. Telepathic
I also,
really Rary's telepathic bond
let's see.
under R?
under R.
Yeah,
Oh,
it might not be in the player's handbook.
Oh well, let me look.
It is. Rary's telepathic bond. There we go. 5th level, huh? Oh, it's also a ritual. Oh boy,
That's why.
nice.
That's why we have it. John said we were doing up our rituals, and I'm telling you, we have that one, but it only lasts an hour.
Alrighty then.
Choose your choice with the
So-
range, and the range is 30 feet. Cyclic link creatures dweller for the duration, even though the range might exceed 30 feet later.
I don't know. What does it say? It says unlimited distance, one plane.
Okay.
So the 30 feet is the casting radius. You all got to
Casting.
gather. You all got to gather ye round, but you're
Right,
used to
yes.
that because you gather ye round when I give you water breathing.
All right. Well, piece of eggshells. You know, don't have to walk on those or anything. To talk to one another. That's good.
Okay, so 19 o'clock plus a couple rituals. You get back to that that shrine rune area and you do your rituals. So it's 1922 when you would be able to start telecommuting, something like that. Teleconferencing.
So we've officially long rested.
Yes.
Yes.
And eclipsed and everything. And you're
a
back in
long
the
rest
runes.
and
It's
confirm.
1922.
And we're gonna go down and parlay with the vampires.
Okay. So I can turn off that overhead map.
And we go back to underground map, which was there previously.
And I can change the underground map, which I had previously, yes. And scene. Okay. Underwater. There we go. The lake bottom. That's what it's called. Whoop. Coming online soon to a theater near you. Okay.
Acquired.
And so I guess you come in where Ursa and Timidor are. The monk is not there. Everybody comes down here, here, here.
Okay, I'll go in and call, what's his name? I forgot his name. Let me look back. Head vampire boy.
It's Valia Straub.
Valia Straw. Hello, hello. We need to discuss.
All right. And you do not get a response.
Okay.
If you come a little further out here in the hallway,
Yes.
where I've drawn in that little X rectangle, that space was just a pipe before, but now it's a wide open, 10-foot hallway. And the pipe is just sort of laying off to the side.
Well, I think everybody should come on in. They may have left already or something.
And there's another hallway there, and it looks like another area that was opened up as there's another pipe laying off to the side.
How's the air?
The air is not too bad because you've had it fairly wide open in this area. It's probably not going to be so good deep in, but a lot better than it would have been if you'd come in through the mirror side.
Well, I guess we look around for the peeps.
Okay. In this first chamber here where Valia was standing in this little alcove talking to you, he had come through a pipe, it looks like.
Correct.
Into the alcove back there. This is a library area.
Where's library?
There's a bunch of knickknacks and whatnot. It looks like at one time there were a lot of books on these shelves, but you see now dusty traces of where books were removed and a few books that have fallen over that have been left behind. There are still a decent amount of books. I will just put it over here because even trashy handwritten, romance novels and stuff are worth about 25 gold pieces in D&D new. So on the collector's market, you can get like 12, 15 gold on some of these things.
So how many bucks of books?
Yes. Well, I got a grand total at the end once you've searched around a bit.
Oh, all right.
So yes, and there are some odd mundane weapons. Some are, expertly made and others not so much. It does look like a lot of knickknacks have collected up over the years and looks like they've left them behind.
There's no like short bows that won't make me look like a hobo.
Mostly crossbows, actually.
Well, okay, never mind.
But yes, a decent amount of books.
Is that a mummy there that's wrapped up? What's that deal?
Yeah, it is a wrapped up looking thing that looks like a mummy, but it doesn't seem to be an actual mummy. It just
Is it more this
like a
art
mummy
project
decoration.
shit?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to scan through the books and see if there's anything interesting there.
Oh yeah, spicy romance stuff. Apparently,
Ooh.
apparently living in a dark crypt, you get, wanting, I guess is a good word.
You got a little
And no,
bored.
no spell books or anything, right?
No, it does look like a lot of other tomes and stuff have been removed. This would be stuff that was probably not even the best of the cheap romance novels.
Okay, books, comma, mundane, etc., and weapons,
And knickknacks and stuff.
knickknacks.
And
Is there a copy of Twilight?
There's actually 3 copies. No.
Sign.
50 Shades of Stroop.
Woohoo!
Yes. In the next room, there are caskets, which are more in line of being sarcophagi. They're stone. They're quite nice, but they have left them behind. There is some trace of dirt that was covering the bottom, but it looks like somebody's cleaned up most of the dirt.
And
There
is a small
eggs
harp.
here?
There's a small harp on the couch there, and some song lyrics.
I'll have a look at that.
There are also some glass chandelier stuff. Nothing too fancy, but
Maybe it's magic. How do you do detect magic down here? Can you cast it or can you ritual it or?
I can just ritual it just fine, but I'm waiting until we find out what sort of area we're covering total.
Well, don't mess with the harp then until you detect magic on it.
Okay. And in the back here, there's some more casket areas, some stone thrones, a skeleton, that's just sort of propped up, looking like it's lounging there. And yes, there's a pipe organ. It's quite large, and there's all sorts of elaborate pipes that go up into the ceiling, and some come out for the music, but some definitely go up and out through the stone.
So that thing that looks like an exit pipe is probably actually an exit pipe that goes to the surface somewhere.
Yes, we can jump ahead. Yes, you can search and you go through your normal discovery stuff. And yeah, some of these pipes lead to the upper part of the island where they come out of the crotches of tree limbs and stuff, quite well hidden. Nothing the sort of thing that you would find just walking around. But
Some of these pipes, meaning how many?
there are 3 distinct exits of some of these pipes that get up to the surface.
Where are they? I mean,
The organ
what-
music would be loud down here, but not heard up much on the surface, or anyone near these trees would hear the organ playing.
The organ pipes don't seem to be leading up to the surface. It's just some other pipes that are scattered in there that go up into the ceiling.
Okay.
where's the third one that goes to the surface?
All the ones that go to the surface go up, and they come out in trees that are scattered around the island.
From that end room, that top room?
Yes.
Okay. All
So
right.
it looks like those were his personal entrances and exits.
Okay. How about back down this thing where there's supposed to be the other mirror?
Okay. So where you just put yourself, that goes about 150 feet and comes out over here. It doesn't look that way on the map because I ran out of room.
Right. Is there anybody coming with me if it's for protecting your wizard, protecting your
Yeah,
local?
yeah. I'll do that. That's what I do.
I was
That'd be
coming.
So once you're in this area, they're more natural looking caverns. They're not water filled. There are pools of heavy, darker water, some type of CDOM, color dissolved organic matter. There's the smell of sulfur. There's some movement in these pools. And if you come up and look a little closer, but not so much where they might come lashing out at you, there is some sort of humanoid looking creature in the oily muck down there.
I don't see Timidor on this map here. Where is he?
Zoom out. Way down at the bottom.
Oh,
Is there any music on the organ, like sheet music?
No, the only sheet music was there by the harp.
And
God, I want to play the organ.
is the mirror in this room?
The mirror is not. There are some stair areas that lead into additional caverns.
Okay.
This
We've
way,
seen-
down this way.
We've seen all there is to see in this room.
you're making
Yeah,
a map of all this, right, Vigo?
Yep,
yeah. Miko can't help himself. He always
Yeah.
makes that.
I'm always making the maps.
Does the
Back-
mummified
The
remains
map.
jaw?
It doesn't look like a real mummy. It's probably one of those art projects.
Does the skeleton in the
Yeah.
chair have a movable jaw?
The skeleton in that chair up there looks real, except they've put in metal joints and stuff, so it doesn't just fall apart.
So it's a decoration.
And
Well, it
anybody want
seems
to
to
talk
be.
to it?
Down where Sagan is, there's a whole bunch of smith tools, anvils and hammers. There's even a barrel of water. It all looks, there's an anvil. It all looks like the perfect setup for, making horseshoes or swords or something, but it doesn't look like it's used at all.
And there's no lights on in any of these rooms?
There is not, but you do see in some of the decaying pools, there is some more movement of something inside there, but nothing that seems to be coming out at you or anything. So there's the appearance of a smithery here, but not the functionality.
These tools, take a look at the water with some sort of test tube or vial like that. Is this poisonous water or polluted water?
In the barrel or in those oily pools?
Where the pools, the oil pools.
That's decaying yuck. And yes, there's definitely some sort of creatures in there.
You mean
there
small
is-
creatures like minnows or big creatures like?
No, a humanoid type creature that they look like they're fairly deep, but they come up to the surface every now and then, like they're kind of looking to see what's going on, but not venturing out if they can. On one of the smith
can do a mage hand to hold a continual light rock and put it down there so we can get a good look.
I just don't, what if it's they don't bother us, we don't bother them situation?
It's oily and obscure. Even sticking a continuous light in the water and going underneath it, it gets cloudy really fast and you don't see much.
All right.
As I was saying, there is common runes that are carved into the smith hammer, which works out to be forged by Winston Leach. It's pretty common for smiths to carve in some of their tools, their names.
So does it look like a real hammer?
Winston
But you
Leach,
say
the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it hasn't been used, but maybe someone just liked to handle it and look at it every now and then.
so you say it looks like a real smith, but you couldn't actually start a fire here and do smithing?
Yeah. There's a door in a room, likely a room, behind the door. If
Couldn't do
somebody
fire.
wants to
Why? Are
kick-
we underwater again? Is this all
Somebody
underwater?
wants to kick it
No,
in.
we're
No,
not
but
underwater.
there's not a lot of oxygen deep down here.
Oh.
Burning a fire down here would not have been very easy. And you yourself don't want to stay too long.
No,
Okay.
we're looking for a mirror.
Okay, there's a room back here or a door back here, and there's more tunnel areas that go on.
There's
But there's
no.
a door behind here.
Good. Keep showing us stuff, assuming the monk's gonna be opening everything until something happens.
Okay, so you're just leaving the door back here? Okay.
Yeah. I want to look at the open areas before I go opening up a can of
Okay.
worms.
More area
Anybody-
here.
If anybody starts getting a headache or something, let us know.
There's some more doors down here and some more of them oily pits with more movement in there.
Yeah.
Always like the movement.
Can I do an Arcana check and find out what I know about what the creatures are?
There's the
What's this
mirror.
thing? Is it a door?
No, that's the other mirror that you've
Oh,
seen.
the other mirror. Found it.
But the mirror comes out right above, one of them big oily pits. So if you had jumped through the mirror, you probably would have fell into the oily pit. But looking at it from this side, it's like, hey, there's a mirror on the other side of that oily pit.
Good thing we
That
didn't
makes it
go
look
through
like-
oily.
Yeah, that makes it look like, someone would want to pursue or to go into the oily pit. So that's probably a bad place to go.
That's it. I'm gonna play the organ.
No, wait till he does the detect magic.
Too late.
So have we seen all the rooms now?
No, there are a couple of doors down here that are unopened, but yes, otherwise the caverns come around to where you've been.
To a circle. Where's these doors we haven't gone in yet?
To the right of Kime. Yeah, where Sagan is, there's a door. And there's a door, to the south west as well.
Let's open this door after Vigo
Is there
checks.
a way to check and find
Where?
out what those creatures are? Like, is there a check?
You're not really getting a good look at them, so at best I can give you a history roll at disadvantage. What do I know about creatures who live in, decayed vegetation
Well,
pools?
we can try and scoop some out later, but
I'll
I'm
take it. Okay, natural one. Never mind. I know nothing.
Purify. You could
You are
purify the
curious.
water and it would just leave naturally.
All right. Looks like Vigo's checking for the door there.
Yeah. Can I check for any traps?
Yep, you can do either insight or perception, depending on what sort of traps you're looking for.
I will do perception.
It's perception.
That is an 18.
Looks clean.
Looks clean.
Doesn't look locked either. Just looks like it's a sort of oh, there is a hole.
There's a hole in the door.
Yeah, like almost like a peek hole sort of thing.
I put my eye up to it.
Possibly the vampire didn't even bother opening the doors, that sort of thing, or just like to look out.
Can I see anything through the hole?
Yeah, there's the room. You could make up pretty much the whole thing.
Okay. All right. As long as there's nothing dangerous looking in there, I would open the door. But I make it look really hard, just so my companions know that I'm worthwhile.
well, it's a good thing we got Vigo.
All
I
right.
tell you.
So
No, Vigo's got
Yes,
a black
there-
eye because of the
Yeah,
vampire
there's a
infection.
casket in here. Well, let's see, I got it. There's a raised casket, a variety of human skeletons, some chained to the wall. Some
Ew.
look like they've had portions of them removed, so possibly torture. There's a padded wooded couch that is covered with human skin.
Hmm.
There are a bunch of scrolls that look kind of like maps, but when you start to look at them, they are pornographic sketches and paintings, some mixing pornography with torture.
Vigo gets really excited and then he's really sad.
A human skin?
There is one book, and as you start to page through it, it looks like another one of them steamy romance novels. But on some of the blank pages and margin area, there is they're handwritten books, but this is obviously a different hand scrolled in there. Let's see. I will read it, but I will also post it in chat. Okay. And it's addressed to Master. A confession. My love for you is nigh endless, but absolute loyalty is lacking. I write this now, hoping that one season you might forgive me. I did not lie to you when you questioned me about the man you transferred into D. Genova, but neither did I reveal the whole truth. I knew him when we were alive, when we were thieves together, brothers. Scrowell and I, we swore blood oaths. Master, oaths that predated my pledges to you when you spared us. I knew he meant to escape from you, knew he had forged a new alliance with an aberration, who he said freed him from the domination. Di Genova asked me to join him, for us to be partners again, but I could not. Such is my love for you, though neither could I turn on him or reveal his plans.
Oh, so what?
So sweet.
Oh, so what?
Oh, what? And Vogelfest goes in the other room.
Looking for a cat box.
Looking for a kitty box.
Meow.
The other room has
True.
got, a casket in it, an odd collection of knickknacks and curiosities.
Do we look into this casket?
Yeah, it's got another raised casket. It's also got some weapons, a sword.
It says it's got 80,000 gold in it. See, 8000.
Chainmail shirt, some other knickknacks and stuff.
All right, can't find anything of value here.
Okay, total
Don't know
wealth,
if I want to take the
that which
corn.
can be easily gathered and portable hold and eventually sold. They left behind 1,250 gold piece value of stuff. I'm not including the pipe organ, which would take considerable time to disassemble and portion out and bring up to the surface. But maybe you might get 600 gold pieces for that after you disconnect it all. But it's too big as is to fit in the portable hole. You'd have to part it out. And then you probably need some, expertise to get it back together and tuned and whatnot.
David,
David, there's a harp.
don't
It's
have-
portable.
But yes, the harp and the music and the books, that's all included in the 1,250 value. If you want any of that, like a harp or whatever, you could buy it from the group.
none of it was magic.
Did you say
No.
1,250?
Yes. They probably had other stuff, but they didn't leave it behind.
And none of it was magic.
Well,
None of it was
I haven't
magic,
looked
except
yet.
except for the mirror.
Except
So
for the-
yes, eventually you will do your ritual detect magic. And yes, the mirror they left behind as they agreed.
Good. Anybody feeling headache or any effects of lack of oxygen?
It's better now than it was. So
All right, sure. What about the harp and the music that was left out? Is there anything particularly interesting about that?
I
enough
was
to be
looking
included in
at
that
it.
1,250 gold value. Yes.
All right. And you're not including the human skin couch?
I am not.
Because I don't think we're taking that.
And the porn? I mean, you could look at skin all day, but
The porn is included in the 1,250 price. But yes, you
oh
do
my
have
God,
to,
we got a hot porn.
you do have to sell it. It is hot porn, yeah.
All right. So we've been everywhere. And if that's the case, then I will cast Detect Magic and start winding my way back through all the rooms. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I want to go into this room over here and make sure there's
Yep.
no lights on and poke my head through the mirror and see if it comes out to the other mirror we have.
Where is the other mirror?
Must be in the portable hole, I think.
Portable hole.
Yeah, it will not work
When it's
with
in
the
the
lights
portable
off.
hole.
The portable hole is technically in another dimension, so it won't
Well, okay.
quite-
Unscrew that mirror and take it with us. Put it in the portable hole, and then I'll cast my detect magic ritual, and then we'll start sweeping back through everything.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, there is nothing remaining that is magic.
Can I please play the organ now?
Yes.
I'll pump for him if you want.
These two. It's all pumped up.
Well, do a performance.
Oh, of course I will.
Oh, you had music.
What's my plus? Performance. That's a 25. And I don't even know how to play the organ.
I think we're hearing it.
Anyway.
Yes, that's it.
All right.
But I also wanted to play it to see if anything happened.
The little
I got goosebumps.
the little exit pipes that go to the surface.
Yes.
We'll clog them up.
Sounds good. Apart from the one that was in the original pre-crypt room you came down, there looks like there's 3 others, and you found those, and they all lead from his chambers.
Right. We'll stick lead balls in there, or a bunch of them to like clog it up so no vampire can come in that way.
Okay, so another ritual for that, and this, and exploration. Gonna put it about 21 o'clock as you gather this stuff up.
And if Ursa wants to scoop any critters out of the gook, we can.
I'm not sure I do. Yeah.
All right. Ursa, you can do an initiative roll as you're trying to scoop some stuff out.
I don't
Not
know.
sure I
if
want
she-
to do that.
I think she said she doesn't want to now.
Oh, doesn't want to. Okay.
That's,
I thought you
it
said
looks
you
terrible.
wanted to. Thought you wanted to dig around it.
No,
Okay.
Timidor's welcome to. And I'll look over this
Well,
shoulder.
no, you were saying you wanted to play with him earlier, and I'm now is the time I was going to play with him with you. You wanted.
No, just trying to see if I knew what they were.
Okay. Then at about 21 o'clock, as you're like, starting to get a bit lightheaded and heading out, and Stroop is all organed out. Stroop is done.
I'll
done
play the
playing
harp
with his
too.
organ.
I'm not there anymore, so he can keep playing with
For the
himself.
moment.
Yes.
For the moment.
About that time, Timidor gets a message in his head. I'll put it in chat. Whoop. And it says, message from Myrtle. Return to Mausoleum. I'll transport you to Holt. Reassignment. Complete mission notes en route. I'll convey
Wow.
to Otso. Acknowledge your expected arrival.
Is she like 4 hours away by boat, or what is it?
I can double check, but I think it's either 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's say 3.5 hours.
Well, we can't be raising any more dead people then.
We'll take them with us.
Don't
They
think
can
the
get home on
family
their
would
own
appreciate
after
that.
they're alive. What was that?
If you're going back to that village, it's more like 5 hours. But you gotta go now, more like 6.
And so none of that people talking about having been thieves and knowing this guy in the past or anything like stirred any memories of Stroops of what message he might have gotten earlier about this guy?
Wait, did you say my name?
Yeah.
I was reading something. I'm sorry.
Well, John, once upon a time sent you some message, private message that you didn't tell us anything about it. And I was wondering if any of this conversation had, reminded you of what that was about and whether you were going to tell us anything about it.
Oh, well, it's all about old enemies.
So is that a no?
Yeah, that's a no.
Well, I'll,
I mean, it doesn't. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just got a message that I'm telling everyone about. So in case that induces you to like, oh yeah, I should tell you people things.
Well, I haven't exactly decided what to do about it yet.
Well, there you go then. Well, I'm just asking. So Cap Mazzo says, and I tell everybody. So do we want to go back to the village and tell them we can't be doing any stuff? Do they know of any high-level clerics?
It's a pretty dead area, to be fair. It's almost wilderness.
We'd have to go back anyway to give them the weird gold or whatever kind of promise.
What? No, we could already give them that.
Oh yeah, we took it on credit that this guy was going to give us the 300 each.
No, we didn't get any other money. I'm talking about the earlier 300 each.
For the ones that were killed by the plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was going to get 300
plants in the rogue vampire. Yes.
We earlier got 300 each for those people.
Oh yeah, paid.
We already dealt with that, but I thought he was going to give us 300 each for anyone else who got killed.
No, you were coming back to.
We were coming back to ask for it, but he ain't here.
Well, he left money, sort of.
He left money.
Paid you in advance a reward to.
All that stuff that he left here, he might have considered you can take. He might have been figuring we would take whatever Wilgro he owed out of that, or you could keep it all yourself and fuck them.
No, he specifically gave us earlier 300 gold pieces per debtor.
Just the ones that were dead then. That was before we went and fought.
Right. And we have not talked to him since.
But we've collected money of his kind of since.
We got lots of stuff of his.
Yeah, much more than the 300 per, probably. I don't know what he was thinking. I thought he was promised us more, and he left some, but he probably didn't want to interact with us. So he probably figured that anything he promised us, we would take out of that stuff.
Well, he didn't promise us any other stuff. He didn't know there were going to be other dead people.
See, that's my mistake. And I thought he promised us more, when we were setting up a trap for this other guy.
I don't recall him ever doing that.
He paid you in advance to take him out. He gave you that money on faith.
Yeah, he paid us to kill what?
Just to take him out. Yeah, that was to kill him, not other additional weird guild.
No.
And did we?
And did we what?
Kill him.
Yeah. Di Giorno? Yeah, whatever. Di Nova? Yeah.
The pizza guy.
The pizza guy.
We killed him. I gave everybody.
He doesn't have garlic on his pizza.
I think I gave everybody that money, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know. Take a look. You gave us some money.
I mean, that would have been like cash up front long time ago. 500 gold piece. It to take out the Giorno. Yeah, that's crossed out. Yeah, I gave everybody that money.
Okay.
What we still have is stuff of the vampire to sell. I mean, if you could go, well, we could use that money to save all these people. But the question is, these people may not have a anybody around to save them. Because we can't stick around apparently from these orders.
Well, one of the things is that we could take the dead bodies with us and then raise them as we could and then get home on their own, if we were so inclined to raise them.
Well, I don't know. We can take all them people.
How many were there?
1, 2. Well, I guess we brought back Mirror. We brought back Deaf Woman and Gnome. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Wait, no, little girl we don't have.
Yeah.
So, that mercenary who, was fighting us anyway, fucker. And a couple monks.
Basically, the 2 traveling monks.
We don't know anything about these monks?
Well, they were new to the village.
Well, we could take them. I'd raise them. I'd pay for it then.
Nobody would mind if we took the monks, I suppose.
That's my share. I'll bring back the monks.
Okay, if you plan to go to there.
I'd go there, yeah. Pick bodies of the ones we're going to raise.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4. Yeah, you can probably be back to the shrine then in 5 hours from when you got the message.
Deaf Woman didn't have any money to pay for bringing her back.
She
You don't wanna take
ponied
her
up
money.
100.
You don't want to take that.
She was good for 100.
She was good for 100, and the gnome was good for 100.
Oh yeah, I took it from the gnome, but I didn't. I told her not. I wouldn't take it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You said you wouldn't take it.
Yeah, I'm on the hook for that.
Well, we can
You
defer
sure
that to
are.
party. Sure we can. I say we can.
Okay, I can add mirror. Let me add treasure. Coins, gems, no. Mundane items. Books.
How much are all those books worth?
He just hasn't got it broken down. Books, knickknacks, weapons, harp, smith equipment, etc. from Vampire Place, which we can sell off for 1,250 Jeeps when we get to somewhere where we can probably sell shit. I have added it to the list.
Well, if we're going anywhere near my home monastery, I would probably buy the books and donate them to my monastery.
Well,
The romance books.
we don't know where we're going yet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, and I got mirror.
But you can't be carrying this crap, out onto the field, even in a portable hole, because you might need the portable hole's volume for other more important things.
Yes, but we have to be somewhere where we can sell shit. We can't sell shit in a little podunk village.
Yes. But you can always sell me the books, but you still have to dump them off something. We can maybe hire someone to take them there.
Not from here.
This is the continent where my monastery is on, right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're far away though.
Yeah,
We don't know where we're going next.
I know a couple of monks. If we brought them back to life, we'd probably to take the books there.
Well, you'll have to discuss with Ursa whenever she's available for raising people. I mean, Dave is awesome.
It is awesome.
My name is Dave.
Just ask the backup singers.
That's how I spell it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have an
yeah,
alligator
yeah,
welcome rug
yeah.
worth 20 gold piece.
There you go. You're gonna go back to Eintracht, pick up the two monks, portable hole them, go back to the Berkshot Shrine, and meet up with Myrtle, and write up your adventure logs for Otso, which you will hand off to her as she teleports you back to Commander Hope.
So it looked, well, we were supposed to make sure these people left, but we're not sure where they went. They didn't leave us any notes or anything, right?
They did not leave any notes. No.
Did we want to go? Did we
That
want to go
would have been
down?
Very convenient.
Did we want to go down and see if the food's gone? The food creatures or people are gone, and so we think maybe they just went out through that portal.
It would not take too long, another half hour or so, to
Then let's do that.
The
go
monk could do
down
it in
and
half the time.
Look
All
at
right.
the shrine.
I'll do it.
We'll let the monk go down and see if the food guys are gone. Because if they actually left, they probably would have through that portal. They would have taken the food guys. The like guys are all in a daze. Would have taken them with.
Okay, so if you slide over to the left side of this map, yes, the little shrine area that was glowing, it's like they've turned off the lights. It does not seem to be glowing anymore.
And the food guys are still sitting in there, or they're gone.
And the blue skinned creatures who were in the one remaining home, they are also gone.
Well, it looks like they went out through the portal. So I guess we've done our job. We should cover up the portal, maybe.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
Well, just lay shit on top of it or something. I
Blow
don't
it up.
Well, it's sticking up. You could cover the pool area at the bottom, but it's raised up on pillars, and then they have those statues above on that upper ring. So it would take a serious job to cover this up.
Yeah, I didn't go down there.
What if we bring the ceiling down?
They bugged out thoroughly. I mean,
we can't. There's no easy way to break it.
yeah, and unless you kill them, you can always come back, no matter what the promises you made.
Yeah. So I guess we've done our job.
Yeah.
Okay, you've done that. You've gone back to the village. Mayor De Jong is going, yeah, you want to take the monks? That's cool.
Yeah, I couldn't get you any more money for any of the other dead people.
I appreciate you bringing back who you did and getting rid of the vampires.
Were there any other people that we were permanent villagers here that were killed and have family that didn't get anything?
Little girl's family.
Little girl's family, yes.
Okay, I'll give them what's it kind of what do I got here?
Give them a porn novel? What?
Fine with a.
I'm giving 500 gold pieces.
Oh.
Very nice.
Okay. You're doing that yourself?
Or yes, little girl's parents.
All right.
So you're
So
buying their daughter's death.
Yes.
Or her revivify, or no,
Yes.
raise dead. Her raise dead.
Well, we don't have a body for her.
I say I don't think they
Yeah,
have the
true.
body.
No, I
It's
don't
the
think I
thought.
can.
It's the thought that counts, you know.
Yeah.
She
I'm
said
very
other
sure.
dead
Build a
people
beautiful
got-
memorial.
Other dead people got 300, so this little girl's family got 500. Good deal.
Well, she's a little girl.
That's right.
Yeah,
Little
it's
girls
so
are
much
worth
more
more.
life.
She'll never get to grow up.
That's right.
Horrible.
If she ever comes back,
Yeah.
just put the money toward her college education.
Probably just as well.
Gee, it's true. So hard.
In this world.
In this cruel place.
Troop
Done her
is
a
one
favor.
right bastard.
All right. We're back to where we're teleporting.
All right. So yeah, you go back to the war mausoleum and hand over your notes, which she will spend
My
next.
notes. Okay.
And she has the spiffy ability to make things that are magic not look magic.
Yeah, but it takes a long time.
Oh, it takes a long time. I thought it just took money.
No, she can do that temporarily. I think permanency on that magic aura takes a while. I think.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a quickie thing. Never mind.
Well, I think you can do it quickie, but only for a short period. Yeah. So yes. So yeah, I mean, she will draw. She's got a new area. Not you don't have to climb back into the water, pit. I wish you were in a hole filled with water. I know you mean what.
I know you mean well.
Oh, and if the government, in our report, if the government allows, people to make claims on any interesting subterranean locations and things that they found, we'll make claim on this place.
Okay. There you can put that in your notes. Otto will read them. Okay, so you turn those over to her.
Right.
And yes, and you'll go over into the mausoleum area where she's got a 10-foot platform, which is just perfect for drawing out a teleportation circle.
And is she drawing out a thing I know about?
She's sending you to the Dari John Harkins Mystic Tower. So it's one you know.
I know that one.
How do we know that? Remind me, what is it? Where is it?
This is in Kustad.
Well, it's not in the Mystics Tower. It's down in the basement of the city, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not in the Mystic Tower. It's down in the Ukyug pit area.
Yeah, it's just the Mystics run it for him.
That's
back
right.
home?
Back home.
The Kustad, yes, you're reassigned
Lenore
back
Island.
to David Holt.
Not that we need a map of that, but you don't have one handy, do you?
I have this area map I can share.
Sure, okay, show me
Okay, this is the Wimran lake area, and Kustad is over there on the left.
Kustad. Oh yeah.
Kustad. Yes, most of your early adventures were all taking place on the island of Lenore, which is Kustad there.
Where's
I
the
remember the sewers well.
Yeah, where's the tea?
Yes.
Tea room is over by Glemda Sailor Island, or is it on?
Yeah, it's on that island.
Okay.
So yes, you're only about 6 miles from the tea room.
Yeah, but that's over water. Hey, I can walk over water these days.
You've got a boat.
There is that.
On like an ocean?
Well, yes, you teleport down into the trash dungeon area, and there's Holt and Zach Munter, one of the mystics, and he says something to the effect of, "Well, I see you guys are back under my control."
Figuratively.
were we ever not under your control?
You were reassigned to Captain Otso,
Hmm.
and now you've been reassigned to me.
Physically, but not in spirit.
Yay!
I have a
Oh,
very
thank
short
goodness.
I have a very short mission for you, and then you will be reassigned again.
No.
Where is this
Yes,
mission?
you are to serve as military escort. I can't talk. Escort to Lovisa Cedarholm. She is the assistant legal advisor for the Office of Treaty Affairs. She is working with the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. You will accompany her to Godrika, the god city of Fritlander. She will be aboard her Nar, the Tamlari. She is currently down in Restonford. You will be aboard your Silver Rose. I have assigned you the services of Roosh, your lizard man buddy, as support crew.
Hey, hey, Krush. Here's
Hey, Cruz.
our friend.
It will take about 5 hours to get to Restonford, and then another 6 hours to get to Gudurkan down there in the south
Bottom left corner.
bottom left corner.
Wouldn't there?
Based
Good
on
old-
the current
Good old
time,
Gudurkin.
based on the current time, you can get to Restonford, but you'll have to wait a few hours as you wait till bright night. But then once you're into bright night, you should be able to get to where you need to be at 44 o'clock.
So no time for hanging about in Kustad.
No, you actually have a layover. Assuming that you get to Restonford on time. If you just want to spend money or something, you might be better off just spending it in Restonford to make sure you're there on time. Or
Well, no, I mean for selling stuff.
yeah, I mean you could sell in Kustad, you could sell in Restonford, you could sell in Gudrika, but if you want to
We'll have time. We'll have time in Gudurkin to sell stuff.
probably not.
But you said we'll have time in Restonford.
Yeah, either, because you got a boat down there basically to meet up with her. She's got her own boat, but
Right.
You're just going as side escort, military escort.
Right.
Who is she again? She's a
She
attaché
is-
or something?
She works at the Office of Treaty Affairs, so
Oh,
she's going
The
down to
OTA.
diplomacy work in the God City.
What's her name again?
Her name is Lovisa. I'll type it down.
Is
Oh,
this
she is a-
standard procedure,
Yes,
or have there been threats against her?
No, but
Do
she's
we have
got her own-
snipers on the roof? What's going on here?
she's got her own, she's got her own normal crew and contingency, but when you go to a previous enemy, country, you send along additional troops.
So we're just there. We're
That's
just there
us.
to. We're there to look tough, or we're there to like sneak around in the background and just take care of things if something happens.
I can't tell you. My mission for you is to get to Restonford and meet up with her. At that point, you are no longer mine.
Well,
So we're
Maybe let's go
playing
shopping
hand now.
and selling in Restonford.
What's that?
Maybe we should go sell things in Restonford and go shopping if we
Yeah,
like.
Restonford's bigger than Kustad.
Yes, yes, it's actual real town as opposed to a fort. All righty.
but I could ship the library from here to north, to the thing if I hired someone to do that.
Yes, there are occasionally people who go up to the Messer Sachs where you
Yeah.
went before. They make their silver runs, and that's
Wow.
pretty close to where you guys fought the dragons and the monk monastery is.
That's right. So what do the books cost, guys?
The books are about, let's say, 10 GP each, and there are about 50 of them. So that's
500?
500 gold pieces worth of books.
All right, I'll buy the books for 500, so you don't have to sell those elsewhere. And how much to hire someone to take these books?
If it just goes on the regular silver shipment and there's no hurry for it, it can go media mail. No, there's no real charge. Let's say 5 gold pieces to commission it.
Okay, I'll pay that. And
So while he's dicking around doing that, can I sell an extra 100 gold pieces of that stuff around here just so it's easy to divide?
Yeah, there's plenty of places in Kustad who.
Good. I've sold 100 gold pieces of knickknacks. To go with that 500, everybody gets 100 gold pieces
100.
each. Everybody gets 100 gold pieces each. Write it down.
Knick-knack, paddywhack. Give a dog a bone.
Oh, and Commander Holt hands Ursa a tiny little rock that has a picture of a face in profile. And it almost looks like a coin, almost, but it's a rock and it's rounded.
Wow, thank you so much.
This is a sending stone. What we in the military call Rocky Talkies.
Rocky Talkies.
Here, I thought it was a memento.
No, it is sorry. It's one of a set of 2. Lavissa has the other one. With it, whoever has one or the other could initiate once per eclipse period. 3 times per eclipse period, the sending spell. So don't use it unless you have to, but it will be a way for you to contact her, and or she.
Ursa has this.
Ursa was given one of the 2 stones. Yes.
One of the 2 stones.
Yes, they work as a pair.
And who's got the other one?
The other one is Lovissa Cedar.
Lovissa.
She already has it.
Yeah, she left it here with Holt to give to you once you arrive.
And did you say it works how many times?
3 times per eclipse. Either you could start it off 3 times, or she can do it 3 times, or some combination.
Oh, rechargeable. And Ursa's writing all this down because this is not party treasure. So I don't need to worry about it.
So we could start it twice, and she could start it once.
Or do we get to
Whenever
each
you
start
start
one
sending,
free?
you get a free one back.
Oh, okay.
There you go. But Lavissa is with Baron Grellis in Restonford.
Bear Grylls.
Yeah, Baron Grellis.
Bear Grylls drinks his own urine.
Drinks his own urine. I don't know what that means, but
Bear Grylls.
And how close are we to the eclipse?
you just went through the eclipse. You're into the night period now.
Okay.
So are we going to do a long rest along the way or something?
No, in fact, time is pretty much of the essence, but they don't want you traveling with her in the darkest dark. So as long as you leave at 40 o'clock from Restonford, you can use the bright night to get to.
So we're not raising anybody from the dead or anything.
You are not.
I don't think there's any dead people here anyway.
Got the monks.
Oh,
We got two monks in the
We
portable
don't
hole.
care about those.
If you
Careful,
have the monks and
careful when
you
you
want
go
to
in.
leave some cash, occasionally there is someone. who
Whatever you
comes-
do to the least of my brethren.
There's occasionally, clerics who come, to the mission there in Kustad, or you could take them to Restenford, where it's probably more likely to be someone of a higher level.
Yes, but isn't that going to be more expensive than having Ursa do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Ursa is to be on a mission, so she will need her spell slot.
Little occupied, guys. Little
I know.
occupied.
That's why I'm saying if we're not long resting, then there's no. We're not even short resting and resting for.
Yeah, so we're like, as long as we got the appropriate spells cast on these guys to extend their 10-day period, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. So we'll do that. So we'll have plenty of time to get to them. But
You're going to leave some money with somebody,
who for what?
bringing them back.
No, that would cost more than having Ursa do it.
Okay.
We're
They're
gonna
just
take
gonna
'em-
take up room in the portable hole. So we got to resting for it, did we?
Yeah.
If there's nothing else in Kustad, yes, you can get to Restenford.
And then I can find places to sell off all the stuff we recovered from various bodies and knickknacks and all the crap.
Yep, there's
And an alligator welcome rug.
even
Who
that.
wanted to keep that?
Who
Even
wants to
that.
keep that?
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, if there's anything in any of this junk you want, I assume you would have spoken up. Otherwise, I will sell.
I'd like to keep the sheet music from the harp.
All right. What's
Okay.
that worth?
Let's say 15 go.
I can afford it.
Well, then you'll be just part of what I'm selling off here. So I can sell off 2,600 gold pieces worth of crap. And we'll divide that by 6, and it's 433 gold each. 433 gold each. And a little bit went for exchange rates. Everybody gets 433 gold pieces in whatever form you want of cash money.
I'll have to go through and doing some exchanging later, but I'm just going to say I'm doing some exchanging for gems and stuff in Restenford.
In Restenford, that's what we're
Yes.
doing. So stuff recovered.
I'll actually calculate it later.
Yes, stuff recovered from bar fight, books, knickknacks, all the vampire stuff is gone. Alligator rug is gone. All right, and whoops, yes. And does anybody want amulet of protection? Does anybody want these magic mirrors? Does anybody want this Umbra vest of radiant damage absorption? Or
What
do
does-
we-
the amulet is a tuned item, right?
I assume so.
What does
Yeah,
it
I
do
can't-
again? The protection amulet?
I believe it
No.
protects you from being viewed by scrying spells,
Right, okay.
location spells.
Gotcha.
It's 10,000 gold though. I don't know if anybody's going to be here in Restenford wants it.
I mean, if one of us sells, if one of us is being scried on, then all of us are being scried on. I feel
True.
we could probably.
Probably.
There is
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Can you remind me
Umbra
what the vest does?
The Umbra vest absorbs 8 points of radiant damage per round.
Probably also another tuned item.
And that's how
And-
much?
4,000 gold piece.
Okay.
And, both of these are items vampires would love, but
Yeah.
In the right market.
I don't know.
Having it means vampires are more likely to want to kill you.
Yeah, but if we sell it, I'm sure some vampire may end up getting it eventually. But is there any buyers for those things in Restenford?
Hey, Ursa, I can loan you the money if you want to buy it.
It's
The vest?
difficult to find
Yeah.
things, buyers on the fly for magic items. However,
I don't think
you do
don't-
meet up with Countess Cedarholm.
Yes. She
Oh,
a
is that-
vampire, is she?
She's not a vampire, but
Oh.
she would pay you 10,000 gold pieces for the amulet of no detection on credit, because she's not carrying the cash with her.
Well,
But she can basically give you a token, which could be cashed in for 10,000.
cashed in where?
Well, it would have to be a major continental city.
I think that's fair. Also gives
So
us more
we
of a
have
reason
a-
to take
we
care
have-
of her.
So you mean in Svarta land it has to be?
Yes, you wouldn't be able to get it in a foreign country. It's essentially like a personal coin minted for her family.
It's a traveler's check.
That's
Bearer
that's
bonds.
fine. We
Good as
have
that.
too much
Do-do.
money anyway.
Personal coin of
I'm gonna start throwing my money at poor folks. Not mean, like, I mean, giving it to like the kids and stuff.
I'm gonna do it mean like.
I'm just chucking at
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
start
rat.
beaning orphans
Take
in the
that
head with
gold
copper
piece.
pieces.
Hey, have a gold.
Anyway,
Yeah, screw you. Get a copper.
On the head.
personal coin of Cedarholm family.
yes, there isn't any immediate takers leaping up to get the protection from the protection vest against
Umber
divine.
vest. And nobody likes the look of these magic mirrors.
What exactly do? They work at any distance?
No,
No.
it's like 500 feet or so.
Something like that.
Oh, 500 feet.
They're good if you want to like have secret rooms that you can get to in your mansion that other people
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, yeah. How much are they?
6,000 gold piece.
Oh, that's too rich for a toy.
Well, the Baron's wife, Lady Fairwind. Do you still have the other mirrors?
Yeah.
She'll
200
give you
gold.
six-
200
she'll give you
gold pi-
6,000 for the two magic mirrors if you throw in all the other mirrors as well.
Well, they're worth 600.
Well, I'm just saying she'll offer you 6,000 for all the mirrors.
Do it. Do it.
Well, you don't have to tell me. You guys have to tell me
Do
if you
it.
want to. If you want to sell.
Well,
I
whenever
say
I'm
do it.
confused, I just check my underwear. It
'Cause
holds
it's
the
not-
answer to
They got,
all
they
the
got that other
important
problem
questions.
too. They got to use them in the dark. So,
Yeah.
you know, sell them.
All right. Everybody gets 1,000 gold pieces. Take it now. Everybody get 1,000 gold pieces.
See, it's a bonus that it's evenly divisible.
I know. Well,
Or
well,
divisible.
Well, so
However
is
you wanna
if you
say
would
it.
have
606.
given us that extra 600, it'd be divisible too.
Yeah.
That's
a lot
not the
of, a lot of
point.
my prices are divisible by 6.
Could be.
I've noticed. And
Except
I
for those
appreciate
times when we have an extra person in the party.
They're
That's
snowflake
true.
prices.
Good. So we have personal coin worth 10,000, which we need to get to a big city, and we have an unless somebody wants a personal coin for 10,000, easy to carry around money.
Oh, geez. I don't have that kind of.
You know what? Yeah, maybe I might want to do that. Got lots of money.
You do. But then you'd have it in a form you couldn't spend easily.
Yeah,
Can't
but
spend a
that's
10,000 gold piece gem easily either. There are plenty of places that she can spend it. It just has to be a little bit. She can even probably spend it elsewhere, you know, in the right circumstances. They know it's good. They know where to get it cashed.
Well, I mean, if you get a Cedarholm coin from a Cedarholm, that's one thing. If you got some random person coming up to you and go, Here's a Cedar Home coin worth 10,000. Want it? for
Wink,
10,000?
wink, wink.
Sure it is.
Anything
Also
else?
got a Rolex.
Anything else? Ouch. Anything else for sale?
No, just the Umber vest and the personal coin is all things that are on the list at the moment.
The Umber Vist was kind of well, attuned kind of thing.
Just-
So
Well, yeah, and it just absorbs radiant damage, so it's not particularly useful for normal people. Vampires would love it, but normal people not so much.
I need a bio break.
protection.
I'm going
Sunburn?
to.
Bio
Be right back.
breaking!
yeah,
Okay.
protect you from
to the
sunburn, right?
body.
Yeah,
You
sure.
have to pee, you should do it now.
Do a short bio break.
Break, eh?
Bio breaking.
We gotta be.
How you doing, Dave?
Doing all right?
That's weird. Why am I getting my feedback?
I'm getting echo.
I'm not hearing me now.
How you doing, bro?
Say something, Dave.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
He sounds fine.
Yeah. I mean, it
Everyone's-
was me. I don't know. I was just asking how Dave was because he was sitting there all pensive like.
I was just actually reading up on the time units.
Time.
You know, how bright night and eclipse and all that.
It was all base 60.
Oh, we still have that pickaxe of magical sculpting powers too.
What, you mean still to split that up?
We haven't sold it.
Hmm.
I don't think we sold it. I don't know that we're ever going to get back to the island where we got it from in some parallel universe or wherever the hell that was.
Assume not.
It was on the island of Nor, but it was an alternate version of the island of Nor.
Correct.
Probably difficult to get back.
Therefore, we could just sell it if somebody was keen on it, if none of us wanted it.
What are we talking
Awesome.
about? I missed it.
Where another item that we have is the pickaxe of with magical sculpting powers.
Yeah.
Value of that?
Size adjustable Warhammer. I think it's +1.
And it's like 6,000 gold pieces.
Does not sound appealing to me.
But what does it do?
Well, it's a magical +1 weapon warhammer that can be resized, but then it can also give you pluses on sculpting things.
Proficiency in sculpting.
But you can't sculpt two lesser diamonds into a bigger diamond, so.
No. No, but the point is, was anybody ever keen to have it, or should we try and sell it here? And if we do, if we should, can we, is the question to John.
I say try to sell it and see if.
No one is too interested in resting for it, but it's pretty much the
Can
the
it
royal
sculpt any
port.
better than my stone shape?
It won't help your stone shape any. No.
Your stone
Does
shape
it
can,
sculpt better than my stone shape?
your stone shape can do fairly crude things. So yeah, it could
I
fix
mean,
up
you
your,
could stone shape stuff, and then you could tune up on
touch
it
it up later.
with the hammer. Yeah.
Oh, kind of like a rough sketch and then do the refinements.
Yeah, I mean, like with a stone shape, you can make a door that has a frame and a couple hinges and maybe a latch. But then if you want to do any decorating on it, you'd have to use the pickaxe.
How much is the hammer?
6,000. You think dwarves would like that more?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Is there a community of dwarves on the map that we know about?
Not here in town where we
Yep.
are.
No.
And it's a +1 hammer, you said?
Yep. It can be a +1 throwing hammer. It can be a +1 war hammer. It can be a ball peen hammer.
You have to have proficiency with that?
It once you attune to it, you get proficient with the weapon, and you get proficient with it as a crafting tool.
Okay.
I
I'll
hit you
buy
on the
it.
head with a hammer.
What did you
I'll buy
say?
it.
You're gonna buy
I'll
it?
buy it.
Ursa will.
Yes.
Ursa buys
What's it
it for
called again?
6,000. Is everybody here? Wait, where is everybody?
Everybody's here.
Can you tell me
Everybody's
the
here?
name of
Okay.
it again?
Every
Hammer sculpting?
I'll
John
send you some data on it.
can send the stuff on it.
Okay.
Everybody gets 1,000 gold pieces. Write it down now. Everybody gets 1,000 gold pieces
Write it down, motherfucker.
in whatever form Ursa can pay.
Do myself some sculpting in my retirement.
Okay,
fine.
George, do a die 20 roll for any encounters as you go to Good Durkin.
It's a 9.
All right. Not too surprising. Not too surprising in that there's not a lot of ships out even on bright nights.
Bright night.
So
Bright
you
night,
will
bright night.
successfully get to the dock area of Good Durkin, and I got a Good Durkin map, I think.
How good is it?
It's the damn good Durkin.
Good Durkin, good buddy. There we go. Just
Why
a
does it
quick
do that?
write up, because I don't think any of you have been to Fritlander as you've been at war, with them for probably most of your lifetime.
Seems to me
But,
almost as if I've been there.
That long war has ended, and you've been at peace for several seasons now. But Durkin is spread out over 20 miles. So it's a large place. There's 14,000 people here, but a lot of it's tourists. These are not to scale, but I basically drew out, where this isn't the right Gudurkin map.
I was going to say, I don't see good Durkin anyway.
It's not Mark Gudurkin, but I can see Gudurkin.
Oh,
Well,
at
I
the
mean-
very top it says Gadurkin area.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wide area. You know, the city spread out over like 20 miles.
Where did the Grand Coos sound familiar? We did?
It looks
Grand
a lot
Coos is,
further
like a
away from
snooty-
Rustenford than
Snooty
this
elf
does.
community.
Snooty elves. It's like, yes.
Because
Oh,
our previous characters have been in Gadookin and Grand Coos.
I think that's where Bree's family come from.
Yeah, snoot elves come from Grand Coos.
Let's see if I have the Gudurkin map that's actually labeled, which is the one I thought. There we go. This is the one I thought.
So, she's in her own boat and we're in our own boat?
Yes, you were, and you have Krush along who is there to watch your boat when you go
And-
ashore with
And
her.
she's giving us orders?
He will be at this point once you're done with Holt's mission, which is to get her here. But then you will come under her control, and she will tell you what she would like you to do.
So
Admission.
as yet, we're not under her orders.
As of yet, you're still kind of under Holt's orders to take her to the docks here.
Right. And then we gotta wait until she tells us what to do. So if she's killed immediately, we just stand there and look.
Right.
Yes, I guess.
And then we're under orders of a corpse. No orders possible, and then we can go do what we want.
We
You can go do
wouldn't
what you want.
technically be responsible at that point.
There we go. Okay. So this version has got some of the areas labeled. Much of Gudurkin is built upon a mostly inactive shield volcano. So it's a low sort of mountainous area. and it's
Mostly inactive,
basically-
you know?
What's that?
Mostly inactive, do you know?
Oh, yeah,
That
it's mostly
means
inactive.
partially active.
Yeah. Well, there you go. The region is basically known for its divine domains and clerics and worship and pilgrims. Basically, they integrated all the divine domains into their economy. So, for instance, the Church of Life is basically based around a huge bakery area. The Temple of Light, which is what Ursa would be interested in, is there is a major lighthouse there on the edge of the cities, the shorelines by the docks,
I see it.
On the nose.
and so on. Like I said, I mean, each one of these hexes, I believe, is a mile. So the buildings aren't to scale, but they're positioned pretty much where they would be. And they give you kind of a look of what's there. But essentially, you're going with the Countess to an area that's called Sanctuary.
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 Which is where it's not uncommon for political meetings to take place between various countries. Frittlander was always positioned basically in the center between the three major city states. So when they were at war at each other, they basically trounced over Frittlander on their way to get to Spartaland or over to Oakenville, and eventually the Frittlanders grouped together and said, fuck that. And they stood up for themselves. And that's pretty much when peace broke out.
So do we
there
have
was
to pay
no
docking
easy way.
fees? Do we have to
What's
pay
that?
docking fees here, or do we have diplomatic immunity, or what's the deal?
It's all being taken care of by Koosh, the lizard man, who is taking care of such things and has money for such things.
Cool.
All right. So she'll need at least a couple of you to go with her to Sanctuary, but the rest of you could wander around if you had any interest or needed to do some shopping. What was that, Dave?
I just want to go to Sanctuary.
Oh,
Well,
thanks,
what is she ordering us to do? Because we're under orders now, right?
Well, you're under orders to be available when she needs you, but she's going to discuss something at Sanctuary. She wants a couple of you there for personal guards to go with her.
I'll go.
Well, okay, we'll turn on telepathy, and anybody who wants to wander around, we can call that way.
And you could get the Rocky talkie to somebody who's not with her. So if Ursa's going to go with her, you could hand over that stone to somebody else so we can be in contact.
Well,
Give it
we're
to
gonna
Kaimi.
turn on we're gonna turn on Rary's telepathic bond, and so whoever goes with her can contact any of you who do not go with her.
Okay. And the range on that would fall into 20 miles or so.
Unlimited on the same plane.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'm gonna go with yes on that.
And it lasts for an hour. So whoever doesn't want to come with, you can go dick around for an hour, but then come to wherever we are at the end of an hour.
Yeah, she figures her meeting will take, an hour or so before there's any sort of decision.
Right. Well, I am explaining to her that whoever goes with her, everybody else can be summoned as fast as they can run there for the next hour. Otherwise, after an hour, they'll come there.
Sounds good. Okay.
Who's going with her?
Ursa was going to go with her.
I can go.
And Vigo will go. Okay. And the rest of you can just fart around.
I'll
It
give
is-
the stone to Kaimi.
Okay. There are some fairly interesting places, especially, it's like probably one of the larger population areas that you've been around. There's some bustle and people moving around, some interesting big buildings and whatnot. All right. So we can just skip time. If you want to do something in town, I can get back to you at a later date and go, here's that sort of stuff that might have happened there. But
Cool.
after this,
Good. I went to Timidor went to a tobacconist and a magic shop.
I went to, surely there must be an orphanage or something. I'm gonna go find them. Little kids. They're
You gonna
there.
try throwing coins at them?
I'm gonna not throw coins, but
wait, that was
distribute wealth.
I'll go with
to-
Timidor to make sure that he doesn't get it. So,
yeah, it's probably good to pair up, buddy up.
Stroop is gonna go to the orphanage as well. Just kidding. Going to the tavern.
I was gonna meet him up there at the
Okay.
tavern afterwards.
There are taverns. It's a big city for wine, as it turns out.
Can I get a little cheese with that wine?
Well, then after I go to the orphanage, I'm gonna meet up with Stroop at whatever tavern he's at so that I can speed his getting to where we gotta go.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Oh, I'll
and-
let you know what I did at the magic shop later or whatever.
Yeah, we'll get it done. Okay, the other two, Vigo and Ursa, primarily the Countess wants you to just sort of stand back as she enters into a room with a very large, bulky woman who you could certainly do a perception look on her, but she is
Oh, yeah.
definitely an ogress. Beyond that, you could do a perception roll if either of you would like to.
I can do that. That's a 25.
25
Thanks.
is a very good roll. You see that she has pale blue to her skin. At first it just looked kind of white because she's got kind of white and black hair, sort of equally mixed.
I see. What are you doing?
Certainly the facial features of an ogress. She has small little bottom tusks. She's wearing what you would consider to be a luxury set of rich red robes with a
Sorry,
large sort
kitty.
of hood that she has currently pulled back, but it definitely looks pretty swanky. It's got the nice little gold inlay trim and stuff around the edges. Underneath, it's sort of laced up, almost like a bodice. She's quite a thick woman, and so it's tight and it's holding together a lot of flesh.
Vigo is in love. That's
At bottom girls.
Could be.
He likes big ogres. He can't
cannot
not.
lie. No.
Cannot lie.
Definitely thick with 2 C's.
Gotcha. Absolutely.
All
He was
righty
inspired by
then.
those scrolls.
I mean, you can't
this is-
really overhear them as they're
This
talking.
is a weird time to be in on Vigo's thoughts here.
Kind of quiet. Yes, well,
Sorry.
that telepathic bond. I don't know. I guess.
I'm seeing the
Wait.
negative sides.
That lets you read each other's minds? Don't you have to deliberately send?
No, but Vigo's probably spouting off about it. Like, whoa!
He's so
You would-
excited.
You wouldn't believe what.
Look at the pretty lady.
See this hunk of woman.
Ursa will lift Vigo's jaw back so into the closed position.
Thank you.
Okay, but Ursa, there's a little concern on the Countess's face as she's hearing some of this stuff, and just bits and pieces of, well, I got a good crew. You heard that bit. I got a good crew. They've proven themselves time and again, and I can arrange it. I can make them available.
And she
And-
talked about us.
And the Countess gets up and comes over to Ursa. I believe you're a lieutenant. Were you a lieutenant?
Corporal last time I checked.
Corporal something.
Looking at how to address you.
If she calls you lieutenant, just go with lieutenant. Look good for the ogre.
Which is
Yes.
better? I
No,
truly
this
don't
is the
know.
Countess, not the ogre. He's coming back.
All we've done for them, and you're still a corporal? Jeez.
Call your crew. We're gonna send you on a mission into something very dangerous. I'm sorry, but
You go first.
We're on a mission from the God City.
we're on a mission with the gods.
4 fried chickens and a Coke.
Can we get a risk assessment? Countess?
The ambassador will explain it, and I know from what I've been told that you are very close to ending your conscription.
Well, that would be true. She
So-
shows the hash marks on her lower arm. How many days are left?
Yeah, it's like 5.
There are 5 days left, and they send us on a suicide mission. Those bastards.
Yes, I've come to a decision. I mean, certainly I have the authority to send you and your party in there, but I'm gonna sweeten the deal because that's also in my
Purview.
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 Yeah.
Lieutenant, have you considered becoming a knight of Svarta land?
He
I
went from
never dreamed to think of it.
He went from corporal to lieutenant to knight in about 2 minutes.
As you know, Lieutenant. Keep going. As you know, Lieutenant, it's quite possible that many of you would re-enlist and begin your journey and do seasons and seasons of army life, hoping to get into the peerage, hoping to get the knighthood and bastion lands, mansions, and towers and such. I can make that happen overnight.
Oh yeah, the
And,
fire.
and for my brother,
So I'm asking your whole team to volunteer for extended service for a very dangerous mission.
And
Well, I'll
this
try
offer-
anything once.
And this offer applies to all the members?
Knighthoods all around.
I'd certainly like to
This
bring
would
it up with
this would involve them all re-enlisting. And as the knighthood, you would continue to work much as you've been working, but you will start to have more of your own free time as well. And you would get the title, and you would get lands.
Lands.
Lands away.
racks of lands.
Oh, regardless of
And-
war,
Tracks
we'll
of
do the
land.
mission.
And the
because that's what-
royal kitty?
Anyway, it's I'm just looking for volunteers, but it's got to be all or nothing. We need a strike force, and you're it.
Sounds like we don't even have much
Well,
choice on that part.
You're it.
I'd rather you volunteer, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, right, right.
Yeah,
but
wink,
the point,
wink,
the
you're
point
doing it
is,
anyway.
the point is, she said she has the power just to order us in.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
what's
I'll confer
what's-
what's transpired to the rest of the party through the mental link.
I have no idea what
But-
we're going up against. Not even going to
But
get
you
a
could
hint.
you could hear the mission before you decide.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, then yeah.
Yeah, that's important. Yes.
Walk through lava. No?
I can do that.
I'll do it.
But we'll explain it once your whole crew is here.
I guess we're walking there now.
We are there. Mentally. All right, we're all walking there.
I'll head there.
How long did we have for dicking around before we got this news?
Let's say 50 minutes, close to an hour.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. So you are admitted into the conference room. It's a 30 by 30 room. It's wooden interior, some vaulted arch ceilings. Seated at a round 15-foot polished oak table, you see the Countess Lavissa and also the bulky, thick woman that Vigo likes. And on the other side of the table,
I'll nudge Vigo in the ribs and go, that one?
the
That
other
one?"
side of the table now, Vigo and Ursa are seated across from them, and there are 4 other seats also positioned on that side of the table away from the 2 diplomats.
No maps.
Okay, and Lavissa will say something similar about how she's in the position to order you into this dangerous area, but she would prefer not to order you there. She would like you to volunteer. And she's offering a knighthood, an immediate knighthood into the line of peerage, which she mentions to the ogress. That would be like the ordning in your company. And the
Yeah, let me
ogress nods.
mansplain this to you.
They're both women.
I know.
Like, so does the order have a name?
The ogress does have a name.
Hubba hubba?
Actually-
Was that what Vigo said?
Oh.
Ogress, hubba, hubba.
Yes, she is introduced as
Her name is Jabba.
her name is Poya, or they refer to her as Mistress. Paula.
Mistress.
Mistress.
Mistress, oh, yeah.
She is,
How
by
you
her,
doing?
by her own words, an ogre magi, who she also says is a sorceress and a conjurer.
Mm.
Can she combine magic items?
Says she is a member of the Luhi, which in
Louis?
her country are known as the Red Magician.
Where is her
Louis,
country?
Louis.
Country is Vildar, which you would know mostly as the Rhyme March, which is to the southeast of here. You've met some giants who are from the Rhyme March when you were boating around Wimrana.
Correct.
Oh, yes. We'll convey that story.
Huh? And you helped my people to get home. And you
Indeed.
did. You were running interference and direct them away from the towns as they were, because they had somehow magically popped up there. You know, they went through some temple area and ended up on your island areas or those
Yes, we
neutral
did.
island areas.
We did that thing.
And you worked with them, and yes, and you helped them at least get further south, and then they got to Fritlander and then continued on, or at least that was the plan. You don't know if they actually met.
So far as we know.
Okay. She explains, and I'm not going to do it verbatim, but she explains that she is a loyal patriot of her country, but that a faction has arisen in her country that is now posing a serious threat.
Civil War?
Oh dear.
And from what you people know of this area, it's this city state, it's a whole bunch of more like states or provinces that are loosely aligned together. And occasionally they get some strong political leader, and people tend to rally around that political leader. And that almost always involves world war, until generally somebody within assassinates said leader, and then they kind of break back up into their little states again, and peace breaks out.
Peace.
You just went through 162 seasons of war, which is about 40 years of war when this happened the last time.
So are we supposed to go in and assassinate someone? What?
Well, she's getting to this. She refers to the person in particular as someone called Erokivi. But she appends to this Lich Lord Erokivi.
There's just fucking liches everywhere, isn't there?
Lich.
She says, and if you're not familiar with it, she describes the Lich as the remnants of a powerful spellcaster, a wizard, a sorceress, a warlock, a cleric, some sort of spellcaster of at least 10th level or higher, who has chosen the route to undeath. My people, ogres, giant kind, we are an extremely short-lived race. So it's not that uncommon that some of our powerful magicians choose this track. So they're not particularly uncommon.
How short is short-lived?
50 years.
Maybe about half of what humans get. So the typical human around here might live 80 some Earth years, whereas the ogres are more like 40. But they also mature very quickly. So they're generally out as adults at like 10 Earth years, 12 Earth years, something like that. For
Yeah.
elves, it's more like 100 years before they're mature and acting like adults.
So how old is this hottie that Big O's been eyeing? Like 12?
You don't ask ladies that.
I'm just trying to get Big O in trouble.
Would you
here.
kindly
she,
shut
she
your
doesn't.
noise
She
hole?
doesn't say her age, but she will say that she would be considered middle age.
Like, a little
Good.
younger than that.
Oh,
That's
she's,
that's
and
she's
Vigo
like
reasonable.
starts
20.
going, "Oh, milf."
Cougar. Got it.
Yes.
That was strangely arousing.
Yes, but she
Well,
says,
we know Vigo signed up for this job. Like we're going to a land full of thick ogres.
My queens.
Shut up and take
what
my
is
money.
what is
Then take
made
my money.
Arrow Kiwi particularly threatening
Easy Kiwi?
is that he has found a way to enslave many of the other liches. You know,
Other
Other
liches.
liches. There's more than one?
oh yes.
The whole
Ruh-roh.
Oh. Well, keep in mind that she said the liches aren't much more higher level than you are.
Speaking
Okay.
of which, could you estimate, like how far through 9th level are we? I mean, like we're miles away from 10th level yet, or?
Oh, you have quite a ways to go to 10th level. Yeah, but
Okay.
you're solidly in 9th level.
All right.
So you wouldn't be that far from Lichhood if that was well, everyone but Sagan. What I'm
So
going to
the remnants from which Errol Kiwi arose is an ogre or was an ogre?
oh yes, most of the red magicians are ogre magi. We come by it naturally. Most of us are sorcerers. And then we develop it further as player characters.
And the other
even-
liches? They are
Even the young ogre magi children tend to have magical abilities. What was that? The other liches?
the other liches, are they also ogre magi? Or? They-
Almost everybody in the Rhine Marsh are humans, orcs, or ogres. But there's also giants and stuff. But the bulk of the population would be considered giant kin.
I see.
Group is gonna
Does
feel
sound really
really
dangerous.
tiny.
Yes.
That's
But,
okay. I'm out of sight.
But
Yes,
if we survive this and we volunteer,
the next bit is certainly a secret. And this is where I bridge into the realm of become a traitor to my country or a hero, depending on how it plays out. But during the 162 season war, we started preparing for endgame solutions, how we might destroy everything if we couldn't defend ourselves properly.
Well, the thing, Dimitri, about a doomsday device is you need to tell the enemy.
Yeah. But she says that she once worked at something called, and I'll translate it. I'll type it in later for what its real name is in their language. something that she calls the vault of conclusion. And she says at the vault of conclusion, this was essentially 8 different major laboratories that were built inside what is effectively a giant lich's phylactery. And at this point, she goes, you're going to need visual aids. And just nonchalantly, she doesn't use any material components or speak anything. She just kind of gestures with her hands, and she gets a little easel that just appears with some colorful sheets on it.
Oh,
She's brought her presentation material with her at this point.
I can see why
I
you like it.
appreciate that.
No fun never stops at a lit for factory.
And the list of factory. Okay. And the first thing she brings up is a slide. Let's call it a PowerPoint presentation. No, that's she brings up this, which is just labeled in common, lich phylactery. And she's got a couple of illustrations here. They all look kind of bony, and they have some sort of theme to them. There's some undead theme with, gems and crystals and, that general sort of look. She refers to the lich's phylactery as being unique in nature. And she explains that as meaning it has a multi-planar concurrent existence. It exists in multiple realms at the same time. They're nearly impossible to destroy. And every one of them is different. Essentially, the phylactery is a jar to contain the essence or the metaphysical components of humanoids.
It's a Horcrux.
The jar is there to protect each component from escaping. You're familiar with the components of the humanoid body.
I got one right here.
There you go. She mentions that undeath leaves what she calls a soul copy within the corpse. It exchanges your regular spirit for a negative energy source. It suppresses the Filja. It corrupts the Hamninging.
Oh, I'm sure.
She flips the page because she sees that maybe this isn't going over.
Went over my field, Joe. I tell you that much.
Ursa nods as if she really understands.
Share a second screen. All right. So this has got one of them thick ogres depicted on there.
Woo!
Oh no.
And then she mentions that the physical components of the body are referenced as the lich. And there's all sorts of stuff, animal, mineral, vegetable components, because she's counting the stuff you eat. She's counting the bacteria and fungi and stuff that are growing and living within you. And on the metaphysical side, she's talking about spirits, souls, hammers, filjas, and hammingers. And she will explain what each of these components is. And she calls the spirit basically the ghost or the animating force of the humanoid. The soul is effectively the intellect, the thought process. The hammer is the form and shape that you have. It's what magic users basically manipulate to change their form when they turn into other creatures. Even invisibility works upon this principle. most of us are born with some sort of follower or witness or your inner conscience, which is separate from your intellect. And there's also, many of us are born with a certain luck or a fate. You may have heard the expression, well, it was his fate to be a loser, or his fate to be a leader of men. We believe, and we have separated these 5 components in the vault of conclusion. And we have studied them. And that was the purpose of the vault, was to learn about these separate components, where they came from, where they went, how we could manipulate them with magic. And the vault was essentially a phylactery that kept these individual components from escaping once they were separated from the physical form. This involved murder. This involved a lot of volunteers who were close to dying or had diseases which we could not cure, or they were just old for the most part. But during the war, the vault that was here to study these components was turned into warfare. How could we instead use this information to create creatures or monsters, enhance their abilities? For instance, some of you may be familiar with the process of a golem, or at least the concept, the construct of a golem. But the animating force of a golem comes from the chaos of the elemental realm. The spirit of chaos is basically placed inside of iron or flesh or clay or stone to animate it. This is wildly unpredictable. So we could send off these sorts of creatures and put them in the front line of combat to go destroy cities. And if they stop following orders, we don't care, because they're going to continue to kill everything that's around them. We wanted to replace that animating spirit with the spirit of some of our loyal but crippled individuals, so we could put real people inside of the golems. And that's just one example of what they did, is turn this into a war factor. Along the way, Arrow, who was one of our lead scientists, used these same processes to make himself into a lich. And he used his knowledge to imprison other liches. So back to the phylactery. Sorry, this is a bit lengthy, but it's got slides.
The visual aids are helpful.
All right. What makes the lich particularly nasty is if you, quote unquote, kill them. They regenerate. They will return back to their phylactery, and they will regrow a new body out of nothingness. They're almost impossible to stop.
Got to destroy the phylactery too.
If you can destroy the phylactery, they still exist, but at that point they can't continue to exist for long, because they have to feed the essence of other creatures into the phylactery to continue their own existence. Liches are in constant decay. I don't know how often they need to replenish with the metaphysical components of other
A
creatures.
clever way to destroy the phylactery or isolate it so it cannot continue to feed.
It's different for every phylactery, how to destroy, how to shield it. Some may be as simple as putting them in the fire of the volcano for where they were wrought, or
Are you sending us after one particular lich?
well, the thing is, Arrow has turned the entire vault of conclusion into a massive phylactery that's feeding himself. And we believe there is another phylactery hidden inside of it where he is keeping the phylacteries of other liches. See, it's one thing to destroy a lich and they reform by their phylactery. But if the phylactery is placed in an area where they cannot reform properly, these liches will do just about anything that Arrow wants them to do. Our mission, I have a second strike force and a backup strike force. I need a second strike force, you people, and the people I've already enlisted, to go into the Vault of Conclusion. There are 8 distinct sections. I can get you there on a weird technicality, but the place is almost impossible to teleport into. I am a conjuress. I have almost no powers there because I can't conjure things from the outside to get them there. So I need people who have abilities that aren't necessarily based upon conjuration, or I have a partner who is based upon enchanting. That's not much use there either.
Wait, so is this like a whole classes of spells don't work in a place again?
This is another place like that.
Wonderful.
Damn, I can't do Mage Hand.
My mage hand.
The major problems with this place, which is why the Countess is making this a volunteer mission, is though you can teleport in at specific gate points and you can teleport within the complex, you could not teleport out of the complex.
Would there be such a thing as a place where key wouldn't work?
No key will work there.
Okay.
And it's not monks we pick on.
Conjuration does not work there because this is a multi-planar area where the outside spirits and stuff you need to basically run the constructs or the bond.
What's your specialty? You're an evoker?
I'm a conjurer.
No, Tim. Is Timidor a conjurer? I thought he was an evoker. What?
Timidor is an evoker, but he has conjuration spells.
Yes,
of course he does. Oh,
you would have to.
Access to most.
Yes, I mean, I can give you a rough layout of what was there.
What are your best conjuration spells that you won't have?
Well, you can't summon like an elemental, which is what I would normally do.
Okay.
Apparently you can't dimension door either.
You can dimension door within the vault, but not out of it.
Got it.
We're not into it. There are all sorts of difficulties with this vault.
What's the other thing?
There are 8 major areas.
What's the other thing that's broken besides conjuration?
Teleportation in or out, conjuration in or out. If you conjured something ahead of time, you could take it with you because I have a back door into the place.
Are familiars conjured?
If you lose a familiar in the vault, you will not be able to resummon the familiar. If you
Well,
die
they couldn't send it away.
in the vault, if you die in the vault, you will have some. Don't die in the vault.
That's good advice. Don't die in the vault.
A gentle repose that could normally shield the essence in your body for 10 days. More like 10 minutes here.
Just remember, if you die in the vault, walk it off.
If you're quick enough, you could do a revivify in the vault. Time is of the essence, as the vault wants to take your metaphysical and feed it to liches.
Just so you know, oh John, I'm relaying all this stuff to Augie Daddy. He's clever.
He's telling you, don't take me in there. Don't take me in there. That's all he's saying. Don't take me in there.
Oh.
That's how you can get him out of the
I have
ring.
no shielding.
You're not ready to leave the ring, huh?
I'm not ready for a phylactery to take me out of the ring.
Well, I suppose that's good to know. I can wear the ring of jumping instead.
Yes, the ring is shielding his essence from escaping, and it not be as effective in the vault of conclusion.
The portable holes work in there?
A portable hole will work in there. Yeah.
But I can't keep the ring in the portable hole because he would not like to be in there anyway. So I gotta put this ring somewhere safe. Where the hell am I gonna put a ring safe with this?
Well, the countess will look after it for you.
I suppose.
Countess will look after it for you.
Did you say conjuration was one of the kinds of magics that don't work in here? Is there a different, or is there another one?
Conjuration doesn't work.
Yes. Is there something else that doesn't work?
Teleportation is difficult. In or out, but within it's fine. And there's the trouble with the resurrection type spells in that you have a very limited opportunity to use them.
Meaning
Other,
that
other classes of spells work okay?
Sorry, what?
Other classes of spells work okay is what I'm asking?
Yes. Okay, she has one last slide.
Teleport is a conjuration spell.
She has knowledge of the vault because she did some of the work on what are known as the black gates. Each of the labs inside the vault of conclusion has got, hello, where did that go? I must not have started up, sorry.
Did I read something earlier about location not working?
Yeah, the location spell doesn't work. But that's an outside in sort of deal. It can work inside the vault, but it can't be used to find the vault, for instance. It can't be used to find somebody within the vault when they're outside the vault.
Here we go. Spells by school. Conjuration spells. Ash, splash, mage hand, poison spell. Find familiar, fog, clog, grease, tensor, floating disc.
Okay. And for Vigo's benefit, she has a map of the place.
Oh my God, my dream woman.
All right. The black and white areas are separations.
Plane shift,
The
teleport.
the numbered circles are what are known as the black gates. So 1, 2, all the way to 8. Towards the center of the vault of conclusion, there are 8 shrines. And these shrines were originally set up to absorb power from the elemental chaos. And they're used to keep the vault of conclusion not completely in this world, and not completely on the elemental plane. Also, they're used for various power sources within the complex. She worked on the 8 gates that get into the vault and out of the vault, creating basically a network of telecommunication circles, not telecommunication, teleportation circles. And this also involves teleportation circles around the Vildar city-state. Unknowns to Aero Kiwi, she also, as a convenience to herself, she had built in a back door as well, so she can get there from her particular location. She can give you a basic rundown of what went on previously before the research turned into warfare, but not much after how they changed around things to turn this into war production. She knows because she has a couple friends who have worked in the vault recently some of this data about what has become of the regions inside. She has a plan which involves you and the other team, and possibly the third team, going in and corrupting the extraction shrines. She basically wants you to sabotage them, but not to take them out completely. She wants to basically trigger them all off simultaneously once they're corrupted.
These extraction shrines, are these things marked with the letters or the numbers?
With the letters.
And the things marked with the numbers are the teleport gates?
Teleport gates.
And she has access externally to the teleport gates?
She can get you to the black gates, the numbered gates. But what she can't do is in between some of the rooms in each area, they have members of the Red Magicians who put up temporary pass-through gates. So any one of these corridors between a room might have a pass gate that you can't get through. But there is a way to get through it. You just have to retrieve one of the keys from the people who are there. You may not be able to. They may be on the other side of the pass gate. You may have to try to come back. This is also a stealth mission. She will give each team an item. There are 3 of these items. She calls them the runic keys. you can use them to get from a numbered black gate by being in another gate. Go in there, activate it. They can only be activated so many times.
Oh, you mean like go from 4 to 6?
You can go from 4 to 6. The key will also absorb the properties of any internal key. So if you come across someone who has a key, you can basically upload that into the key.
How does one identify a key?
Yeah. Well, it will look remarkably like this. And she's got a sort of cross looking thing or an X, and it's made of crystal. And it will look like this, but probably smaller.
Crystal power. Up.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Essentially, the plan is to get in, get your way quickly to an extraction shrine, corrupt it, get to the next one, get to the next one, get to the next one.
How do you get to the next one when you get to an extraction shrine?
Oh, we'd have to fight back to the teleportation circle. And
If you got into 8, yes, work your way back to 1, hop to the next number.
Take them in sequence or not.
Or use a runic key to
We
go
have to
from
corrupt
very-
all 8 of them for this plan to work, or is like, you know,
All 8 of them, yes.
all 8 of them.
And there's no way to physically tunnel from one of those areas to another?
There is not. They exist on slightly different planes.
Yeah, no going from B to C. We can go from like 2 to 3.
Yeah.
And the other strike teams, they're going after these two?
I'm thinking that you will each take 4. And possibly, if it's stealthy, you could get in, get out, perhaps even rest. But we're not going to send any team in until you're ready to rest again before you leave. What I mean by that is you have to be ready to long rest right now before I send you in. And I want you full before you go. Then if you have to come out, 8 hours, 4 hours of rest, whatever it takes for your race. Because we only got about 12 hours before any of this will be known.
So we'll be able to bring back 1 monk. Maybe he'd go with us.
I don't know if the monks are a priority right now. We've got 10
Well,
days for them. That's, you know.
I'm actually
That's what I mean, like-
absolutely sure the monks aren't a priority.
That's not the point. The point is, if he's got one, you know, and he's got to rest anyway, you might as well bring a monk back.
They
Get him
could
out
be
of-
like level 1 or something. We don't know.
Well,
But-
then he won't come with us.
She says what she hasn't mentioned is that he's repurposed this vault and he's attempting to become divine.
Hmm.
Yeah. That
Did
was
we
it,
already
just
discuss how to corrupt these things?
shit on it.
The key will do it. You just need to basically get it to the extraction shrine. Touch it to it. It will basically upload my virus. So,
Well, we
night.
just- Okay, I understand part 1 of the plan. What's the next part?
The next part. Once all 8 extraction shrines have been corrupted, they will automatically power down. It will make the vault unstable. But it should also open up the inner phylactery, which will be somewhere in this vault. Inside that vault, maybe Arrow Kiwi is, maybe Arrow's phylactery, maybe the phylacteries of the other liches. As I said, they're almost impossible to destroy. I want you to get them. I want you to take them. I want you to bring them back. It's quite possible we could turn some of these liches over to our side, or at least free them from Arrow Kiwi's power, so they will be willing to just go away. In either case, we should be able to destroy the phylactery, the vault of conclusion, by powering down the power sources that the extraction shrines are connected to. As incentive, the phylactery of a lich takes at least 100,000 gold pieces worth of gems and precious items to construct. So once you are able to return with them, as this is a team effort, we will pay you that value for
What,
the
there's just one of
phylacteries
these
that have
things, or
been
there's
recovered.
8 of these things?
We don't know how many phylacteries are there,
More
or
than
if
one.
any.
And each
Or
one's
if any.
100,000.
The mission added, we will consider the mission a success if we destroy the vault of conclusion.
I thought you wanted to just temporarily disable it.
No, it is it served its purpose. But if we can get phylacteries,
Okay.
we do not think the liches are there. We think they're off doing the bidding of Arrow Kiwi and other areas. It is possible that Arrow Kiwi is there, perhaps absorbing all this energy.
Kiwi.
If you see a lich, I recommend retreating.
Oh.
It's possible, and she has some names, it's possible that some of my comrades who are working in the vault could help, as many of them are being held as work prisoners. I can give you the description of 2 who I believe to be there. And she will give you that description, and she will give you their names.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes up, try mentioning my name. It might work. It might not. Okay, I realize this is a big setup to a dungeon crawl, but I can explain a little bit of the sections that could help you prepare.
How many days of dungeoning is this supposed to be?
Like 8.
I
Well,
figure
well,
you could maybe get
Might be 8 sessions.
3 adventures out of this, perhaps, or 2. At least go in, get out, rest, try coming back in again. But between you and the other team, I would like you to pick what you think might be your best opportunity as a group, based upon the conditions that I can describe what's very likely to be found there. For instance, the golem forges are fairly self-explanatory, but I have it under good
What the hell's going
authority
on with the audio?
that there are iron golems. Is something going on with the audio?
It was like your feet, like I don't know, slowing down, like your motor was doing.
That actually happens all the time with you two.
The bandwidth thing.
We are sharing
it's
a
a
very
bandwidth thing.
low connection. Yes.
I think, Jim, you just don't generally hear it.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I'm so slow, George.
No, it's okay. We've learned to deal with it.
It adds to the suspense.
Oh, damn.
We're never to mention it.
It's like a slow mo replay.
I haven't really noticed it when I listen to the recordings.
Doesn't happen very
But that probably because I got pretty high bandwidth here, although I do hear it as well.
All right. So the golems are a bunch of golems, and I don't know, what do we know about golems? I mean, I can hit them probably.
They're constructs.
Yes.
Iron golems just to breathe out things like slowing you down, but the clay golems, some of these golems are like impossible to heal from, as I recall.
Yeah. Well, don't mistake them for AD&D golems. But certainly magic weapons to hit, tough, and we can certainly fill you in with some specifics about, say, don't hit flesh golems with lightning and such things like that. But she'll describe the rest of it. So basically, the golem forges where they were trying to develop armor and forms that their own people could possess and control. So you might be able to reason with them in a way that you could never reason with a clay golem.
But there's no particular prize to be had, like, the secret of natural body armor is in there or something like that.
Not very likely.
Okay.
The Tempest apiary is where they were working with insects and a race called the Modrons. Effectively, they were trying to make battle armor with a insect type intellect, looking for a clustering type attack. You people have fought some of the Modrons before in your in a previous adventure. Most of the clockwork people, the clockwork horse of Kime is a Modron.
Okay.
The life vat area is an area where they're just working, trying to create the most perfect assassin. So what they were trying to make is intelligent oozes.
Oozes.
The various oozes and black puddings and stuff mostly have, acidy type effects.
Yeah, that doesn't appeal to me at all.
In the flat area, the fourth, they were doing selective breeding on sea creatures, saltwater creatures, trying to create the ultimate marines.
We're used to fighting in water. That sounds fun.
So yes, they're pretty much pools of salt and working with Sahugans and some of the giant lobster type creatures and trying to combine them into, once again, controllable. I mean, there's plenty of nasty sea creatures now, but the goal here was to make them more mind controlled. And of course, the Marines are just a wonder, especially when taking islands.
Marines. Cinder graves.
In the cinder graves, they were working with zombies and skeletons, but trying to create them in a form where they had no physical body.
Are they turnable?
They're undead, yes.
Are they called cinder? Are they fire skeletons?
They basically were working on animating ashes of people, cremains, and that sort of thing.
Ashes. They all fall down.
In the Epistine Conclave, they were working originally with separating all the metaphysical components. I don't know what they've been doing there lately to turn that into.
Yeah, well, they've got some beautiful circles. Can't go wrong with a circle.
In the duplicitous cyst area, they have broken into the far realms. May not be familiar with the far realms, but beyond the afterlife, there's another realm, supposedly, where all the aberrations that have come to our world, the mind flayer types, the beholders, and those are the most normal of the aberrations. But they're bringing stuff from the far realm and trying to weaponize it. In the alchemical arena, they were working primarily with potions.
Oh, yeah.
And these are the potions that should get you excited, my friend Monk.
No, wait, they should not get me excited.
It should not get you excited because they were meant to be used on foot soldiers who never expected to come back. They could give them all sorts of temporary superheroism type abilities.
Oh, so they're like suicide potions, so they give you the ability to go and do a suicide thing?
Yes.
Mm.
And not only were they trying to enhance and make super soldiers, but they were also looking for ways of chemically poisoning reservoirs and food supplies. I'm not proud, but
Poisoning enemies. I don't know.
In
warfare, going up against super soldiers or people who have legendary abilities just for the day. Be tough. Well, Gollum sounds easy to pound on, and
What's a pass-through portal look like? How do we know one when we see one?
Essentially, it will look like a ball, a globe, large enough to block a hallway, but it will be mist filled and whitish. You know, you could call them the white gates, but they're effectively a pass through. So if, for instance, you came into the Golem forges and took out a leader type who had a key, you could then use the key to pass through every gate, every white gate on that particular level.
This is the runic key.
Or you could, yes, or you could feed the key into the master key you have, and you could have two versions of it.
do you expect the boss at the Gollum level to be at A, or is he in 1?
Yes, if you beat the boss in an area and take his or her key, you can also duplicate the key.
So the purpose of the pass-through portals is what?
They separated off labs from each other. So for instance, if something went amok in the clay golem kilns, they could not get through the pass gate into the flesh golem areas, or you could station troops over here, etc.
Can you use the locate object spell to find a runic key?
Within the vault, within an area. You couldn't be in the Golem forges and try to find one in the, Episteme Conclave. But if you were in the Golem forges, you could look for a runic key, and it will look, as I said, much like this one.
Study it. Ursa would like
Commit
to
it to
study.
memory.
She's allowed.
Oh, yeah. You can even handle it.
Can Ursa locate things?
Commit it to memory and then eat these slides.
I can. Fourth level spell for me.
Is it locate object or is it a different thing?
Locate object, I think.
That's a first level spell, I thought.
It's a
What was
second
first level?
Second level spell.
Sorry,
isn't it?
second level. Yeah.
Second level, yeah.
That's what I meant.
I knew I was looking at it today and I was looking at first and second level spells.
Why are you looking at spells? Do you get spells?
Mhm. I do.
Is this a new
Rangers.
thing or what's the deal?
I had spells and I guess I didn't I could pick some more. So I already had some spells, but I could have some more spells, so I didn't pick them.
You get a spell, and you get a spell.
She didn't have all her spell.
And you get bardic inspiration.
Her two friends, if they are in the vault, she describes them, and here are their names. I put it in chat. Anneli, who was doing most of her research in the protoplasma type life forms. So she believes that she's most likely in the life vat area if she's there. And Lika, who is likely doing the essence work, would be in the conclave.
We're supposed to meet up with them there, or are you saying?
Well,
take
they
care of it?
might be willing to look the other way or pass you a key, by you slipping them my name. But she's looking for you and the other strike force to each take one of those. Just looking to divide them up.
Oh, sure.
And your name is what again?
Ucha.
Poha Poja?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Mistress Thick.
So
That's
we could
Vigo's
just
little nickname for
we
her.
could just write that in big letters on Ursa's shield.
Isn't it a stealth mission? I think we're not. We don't want to draw attention.
again, memorize it and eat it.
Yeah.
Where's my decoder ring?
She can provide you with some of these nifty robes that her order wears. Also, if any of you are good at disguise, if you could ogre yourself up or at least orc yourself up with a little, grease paint.
I am good at disguise.
Yeah, you'll look like an ogre, all right.
You look like an ogre.
An ogre baby.
But
So
do
maybe
they
if you
have
sit
a
on my
robe?
shoulders.
Do they have a robe in my size?
But,
No, but if you ride on my shoulders, we can put a robe around both of us, maybe. Two adventures in a raincoat.
yes, that's good. That's good thinking. The other team has got three orcs. Three dwarves who are doing their best to look like orcs. Also, three elves, and they're doing their best to look like thin ogres. They're gonna go in some padded outfits. Some of them have got these illusionary skills to their talker, their speaker, who basically have an illusionary mask on. If you could do something like that, some sort of illusions.
Oh,
Wait, I think I do have illusions.
That does sound like a bard
have-
thing.
I could have disguise self if I get rid of other stuff.
How long does disguise self last?
1 hour.
When you enlarge the monk, how big does he get?
Like it? Enlarge.
Large it.
How do you pronounce Vigo's girlfriend's name again?
Oh yeah, right?
Poya?
Yeah, I think so.
Poya, poya, poya of the sea.
Like the Studio Ghibli film?
Yeah, well, no, ponya, or Ponyo.
You know how big
Oh,
the
that's
monk is when you enlarge him?
Wait.
Does it, like,
I always
overlap?
pronounced it Ghibli.
Studio Giblet.
Poya.
I'll find out.
Oh, yeah. She's Spanish, so it's a ja for the J.
Be Norwegian. You don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's actually Finnish. So. Oh yeah. All right. So the Countess. So you interested?
Well, I'll try anything once.
It's not an easy mission.
Well,
The-
we're gonna
the-
be ordered
the
to do it
DM
anyway, so we might as well volunteer.
The DM drew up all this stuff, you see.
What do you think, Vogelfest? Would you like all the
If we-
XP?
If we don't use all of our nights at the timeshare, can we sell some of them off, or is this-
We're not going to do it. You'll just have to think of something else.
And
yeah,
You-
we're
I
gonna
vote
we're
to
gonna,
do it.
who your
I'll be the
land,
first
together,
vote. I vote yes.
you know,
We're gonna-
corporation.
we're gonna talk to that waitress instead and see if she has a adventure for us.
No, it's the thick ogress. She's mysterious.
Tall as this
Mr.
Ask the waitress what the specials are.
What's Puya's mother's name?
Yeah.
What was her first pet's name?
How long was she working here?
Yeah, I think Vigo votes yes as well, if only for the
Are we
Giant
likely to
lady.
begin one of these adventures tonight, or is it just the setup?
We're likely to get into one.
All right, I take a bio break then.
Good idea.
But consider the four that you would like. The other team has not expressed any strong interest in taking any particular one. They feel fairly confident that they could be successful in any of them.
You say we're supposed
Wow.
to have a long resty before we go in?
Ideally, I mean, she will take you to her keep. You could meet the other team and long rest to choose your spells wisely based upon your mission, and then wait another 20 hours so that you could run in, run back out again, and immediately long rest if you have to.
What was that? Run in, run out, what? Huh?
Well, if you run in and you need to retreat, she wants you to be able to rest immediately for your 4 or 8 hours so that you can get back in as quickly as possible. Because once they start, the chances of being detected that something is going on will go up drastically the longer it takes.
You mean so we're supposed to like have a long rest and then wait until just before the next long rest before we go in?
Yes.
I see. In case we bounce.
So I assume these maps are simplifications of more complex
Yes,
areas.
I have an actual map, which is different from this in Owlbear.
Hmm.
The largest map I ever made. In fact, I had to keep shrinking and shrinking and shrinking because it was maxing out their capabilities of.
In magic proof walls, you mean not bother with transmute rock or pass wall or any of that stuff?
Yeah, because the rock itself is weirdly on two different dimensions at the same time.
Yeah, you think my spells aren't?
Yeah.
I have to figure out all the spells that aren't in conjuration, I guess. So I don't want to bring any of those.
Well, certain conjurations can work. It depends on how you're conjuring something.
They work inside. Like we could do mage hand inside, right?
Yeah, I mean, but you couldn't say conjure an elemental from outside to bring it in. But you could take an elemental with you.
And you're familiar.
And you're familiar.
Are there any spells that they recommend might be particularly useful in this environment?
Depends on where you're going.
I bet Shatter's good against golem things.
Yeah. I want to
Uh,
fight the golems.
Both the modrons and the golems would be counting as constructs.
Where are these modrons? What are you talking about?
In the Tempest apiary. They have sort of insect modron hybrids.
Yeah, so we can fight them too. And I didn't mind the idea of fighting the super-powered soldiers in the alchemical area.
They
And
want
what
you to
about
go
the
to. Oh,
undead rules? What about undead rules?
I don't like the idea of fighting the acid people. I don't.
well, the undead would be what they suspect is the cinder graves.
Yes. Well, what I'm wondering is like the turn undead seemed to work quite a bit differently with the new rules than it did with
The new rules
existing.
are unfortunately not here yet. We get a release in August, so
This is the sort of thing we got to map out. Which areas we're going to hit before we go in, so other people.
But you did say zombies and skeletons.
that was the original work, trying to make bodiless zombies and skeletons.
Okay. So I'm assuming the derivatives are related and could be turned in the same way. I may be assuming wrong. What do you think, Puya?
Yeah.
For the most part, turning undead just drives them back. Possibly you could destroy them, but the new rules would be better, Dave. But
Yeah,
No.
they would.
And Dave has certain things that involve contacting his deity. Can he contact his deity from within this place?
We found we're able to do some communication. How are you contacting your deity specifically?
Well, I thought certain clerical things now involve asking for interventions or something. I don't know. I'm not cleric.
There's a divine intervention ability, I think, or divine
but-
favor or something like that.
That hasn't taken effect yet in this campaign.
And the probability is pretty low. There's
Yeah.
commune. You can commune with your deity, get questions asked and such. But
Oh, I thought that there were just certain powers that you had that were now done that way.
Well,
I don't remember. I am red.
nothing has changed yet in this campaign. We're still 2014 rules, apart from my home rules.
I wasn't talking about any other changes.
And of course, that's assuming your deity wants to commune with you.
really, yes.
Yep.
But why wouldn't you?
I think we'll have good chances against undead just from Ursa's abilities. I also have like protection from evil and good. So I think that should definitely be one of our rooms.
Okay, you talked me into it. I second that.
I also think the golems seem pretty straightforward, at least since we all do magical damage. Although, do all of us do like bludgeoning damage? Because I feel like swords are not going to be super effective against like metal creatures or
With
clay
my new
creatures.
hammer.
Ah,
I think
good thing we
the
got that.
modern golems are just based upon having magic weapons, but
Okay.
we can research golems here. If I can get to the page.
Golem, 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 golem.
A lot of damn G's. Who'd have thought?
God.
So we come in at these numbered circles and we have to go out. No, then we have to go to fuck up the extraction shrine. Then we have to go back to the circle to get out.
Yes.
Or to not get out so much as to go to another circle.
Well, you got to get to a circle to get to a circle.
I thought we were like wanting to come out and re-sleep everything or reload.
Only if we need to.
We don't know how much time we have. This is supposed to happen in relatively short order. I would.
You can go from any numbered circle back to her home keep.
Back to zero.
Okay, clay golems. Okay, damage immunities. Acid, poison, psychic, bludgeoning. All that psychic may not be true. Because the psychic is based upon it being an elemental spirit, which it very likely will not be.
I knew you.
My hands are bludgeoning, so I can't hit it with my hands. Huh?
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical weapons. So as long as you have magical weapons,
I have magic hands.
you're okay.
Okay, well that's helpful. And I think
Again, the conditional immunities of charmed, exhaustion, frightened, etc., might actually work on these.
a refreshing change of pace. Yeah, I think that room sounds
Flesh golems are damage immunities to lightning, poison, and then as long as you have magic weapons, you're okay. So don't try to
Well, my
poison.
lightning sword won't do good on a golem, a flesh golem.
Hit them with a lightning bolt.
got it.
Iron golems, don't hit them with fire or poison, otherwise magic weapons. You might be able to psychically attack them. If there are stone golems, basically don't try to poison. So
Okay.
the golems basically avoid lightning on the flesh ones, avoid fire on the iron ones. Don't try to poison.
Got it. Okay.
Sounds like everyone everyone in our group has a magic item, right?
A
Yeah,
magic weapon. Yeah.
several.
Oh, I think I got a +1 dagger.
The Modrons generally aren't really harmed by electrical damage.
Also them, not electrical. Can't hit them with my sword. Still got a
The,
+1 staff one.
The marine salt creature type things, there's
Yeah.
probably no specific thing against them. The cinder graves are probably some sort of fire resistant undead. Probably.
Skipped over the flats.
The conclave area is all about the mental aspects. So they might not be immune to psychic. They might be absolutely immune to psychic.
Who amongst us does psychic attacks anyway?
Bards do.
George's group uses a lot of psychic attacks.
Yeah, like
Doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
word.
And locate object works within these places?
Within, say, the golem forges.
But it won't work
When you
with the other one?
say
It won't cross
psychic,
over into like the alchemical arena.
The locate object
Yeah, locate object will not.
will not work where?
You can't go from a white area to a black area.
No,
etc.
but within each.
Yes. So if you popped into the golem forges and go, where's the damn key? It's over here.
And how big are these things? Are they 1,000 feet across?
No, they're about, how big is the vault here?
Yeah, each of these vaults.
Let's see. I don't have the scale here, but those extraction shrines, the square portion of them is 25 by 25.
So 1,000 feet ought to cover the whole thing.
What was the major deal to know about this alternating white and black stuff?
It's just that, you couldn't pop through the walls or something from the Tempest apiary over to the golem forges.
Oh, it's just good for contrast.
Well, we can't pop through the walls anyway, right? You said they're
Yeah.
magic.
No, I mean, I got them colored just for the difference.
What's that noise?
it's just an error on my computer.
Air between keyboard and user? No.
Pebcac.
Pebcat.
Exercise your prime function.
No, for example, if I search for something in something I'm looking at and it's not there, it makes the noise.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. A plan.
Does anyone have any other super strong preferences or feel like they're super equipped to take on a certain area?
Well, she would like you to take either 3 or 6, because that's likely where one of her friends would be, and that could be useful or helpful at least.
Well, 3 was the one with the acid, right?
Yeah, that's sentient.
3 is
uses.
with like the black puddings, the gray oozes.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I'd rather go to 6 then.
6 is the weird mental shit.
Yeah.
No, well, yeah, I guess I'm not going to have my ring.
Let's take them in anyway.
Pick your poison.
For them.
Yeah, you could certainly take him in. He can't stop you.
Can't stop it.
I wouldn't do that to him.
Might be a way of freeing up the space.
That's what I'm saying.
If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to go. And I'm not really looking to live my life in a ring. Like I had
Don't-
But yeah,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying he doesn't think the ring would properly shield him, which is so it's good you asked.
Enlarge only lasts a minute, and so it wouldn't be particularly useful for disguising you.
at 10th level, I become immune to disease and poison. Well, this is bad timing.
Damn.
Whoops. We can pick any four, right? It doesn't have to be a specific four. It just has to include either 3 or 6, or should.
Yes.
I'd
Okay.
rather include 6 than 3.
Pass through
Uh,
portals.
I'm lucky that way.
Pass through portals are magical. Will dispel magic work on them?
Possibly. She doesn't know. That's something they added after the fact.
Security features.
She does know that they need to be cast periodically. And they can be placed in different places, so she couldn't tell you exactly where they are. But you can see them, and you might be able to dispel them.
So we have the Golem Forges, the Tempest, the Cindergraves, and then we just have to decide between the Epistemic Conclave or the Life Mats. I
What's
just
that
want to
for?
know what is
Say
the
that again. We're going to do what? Which 4?
Golem Forges, Tempest Apiary,
Really?
Cindergraves, and then either the Life Vats or the Epistemic Conclave.
The Conclave.
Personally, I mean, I think I'm personally better prepared to not take on Modrons, at least in terms of my spell abilities.
Oh,
But that's just,
okay.
I'm just one person.
But
I
you're
think,
okay with golems?
yeah, I can
But
do
you're an
golems.
important
It's
person.
the electricity thing. My more powerful spells involve electricity usually.
Well, you pick your poison then. What would you think you'd be good
Between-
against?
I mean, I'm a rogue. I can just hit stuff, but probably not things like that do damage up close, like the acid, like the oozes in the life vats.
Okay,
That's
so
just my guess.
that one's out because,
Doesn't have to be.
well, at least two of you don't want to do that. So let's say it's the Epistemic Conclaves because that's, we got to get another one of those allies. The Cindergraves because they're undead, although fires is their immunity. Golem Forges, and then we got to pick one more.
I think the aberration one, duplicitous cysts, maybe, because we've faced those before. Also, it just sounds cool, but
It does.
if anyone has any other ideas,
You say apparition. Which one's that?
it's the duplicitous cysts. That's where the far realms, the portals to the far realms are.
Where beholders and mind flayers are normal things.
Yeah.
That sounds worse than the alchemical arena.
I don't know. The alchemical arena, I feel like super soldiers, hordes of super soldiers could be pretty scary, but
Well, if there's a
they're
whole
both pretty
army,
scary.
yeah, but if there's just like, one at a time.
There's a dozen Captain Americas.
I'm not
Well, as
frightened.
long as it's
Cuba.
1 or 2 at a time.
And you
Captain
said psychic
Portugal?
attacks are particularly effective around here, right?
Which ones?
Psychic attacks.
They may be because they're trying to replace a lot of these things with more of a humanoid intellect.
And
I
you
don't
said
actually
when
have all that many psychic ones, but some of the most important ones are.
and you
Yes.
said we might want to disguise ourselves because why?
There is bound to be in each area several mundane ogres and stuff who will follow the rules of the ordning in that they won't even question, say, like an ogre magi. Your disguise is likely gone in a round or two if somebody
well,
pays any
so,
real
like,
attention.
If one person with the spell could look like an ogre magi, and then they wouldn't even be questioned that they're leading a group of people.
Yes, I mean the red magicians have fairly big red hoods. So once
Well,
you
you know,
Magic
tall
users often have a change shelf spell or something like that. But
Disguise
how
self.
tall are ogre magi?
believe they're in the 8-foot realm, but let me double check because sometimes
if you made me enlarged, I'd be 12 feet. So
But it's only
remember-
enlarge is only a
remember the
minute,
old rules.
so it's not long enough. But I mean, Timidor, didn't you say you have disguise self, or you could get it?
Disguise self. I can only change my height by 1 foot.
Oh, really? Oh man.
You'd be a short ogre.
I could probably do that just with disguising myself.
I hate these monster
Yeah.
manuals. They used to tell you things like, 8 foot when they said large. Now they just say large.
Oh yeah, and you have to look it up. Yeah.
But yeah, I have orcs generally around 6.5, and ogres more like 7 to 9 in that range.
So I could be a small ogre.
Runt.
And
Well-
they've got platform boots here for this and body padding and shit.
They actually did have body padding, and there's some lifts for your shoes. I guess they could do that.
Yeah, I want them big clunky boots. So I can play ogre mage for an hour.
Little bluish grease paint could go do wonders as well.
No, I can. As
No,
long
I
as they
mean,
don't touch, as
once that wears off.
long as they don't touch me. Well, we're not going to be in there more than an hour, are we?
I wouldn't think so.
I could do a minor illusion. It would last a whole minute.
oh,
Yeah. Disguise
It
self.
only affects a 5-foot cube, so.
I don't think the minor ones move.
Disguise self lasts an hour. Can make me a foot taller and look bigger, fatter, bulkier, chunkier. Yeah, still got to be his basic humanoid plan, which works. And if they're touching me, we're probably in trouble anyway.
Yeah. And they
Tough shit. Okay, you
And
were
then I
looking to
can-
go to 1, 5, and 6. Did you
And
pick
then
a
I can
fourth one?
order you people around.
I don't believe we picked a fourth one. It seems like it's between the alchemical arena and duplicists. I am up for either personally.
One, 2, 3 is Alchemo Arena, and 4, 5, and 6 is Duplicists.
Oh, he's got a dice for it.
Oh
Should
yeah,
we?
let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. Roll the 1.
Alchemical arena.
Alchemical Arena.
Alrighty.
Alchemical Arena. 1, 5,
Yeah.
6, 8.
Fight them Captain Americas.
That will leave 2, 3, 4. Well, you're
Two white
making it
ones,
easy.
two black
Making it easier on the other team. 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. She would also like you to try to come up with your sequence. You go from one to the next, and because at any given moment, you might have to be replaced by the second string team, or the other team might have to take on a fifth one that didn't get
I would
taken.
just take them in order, 1, 5, 6, 8.
Would there
That
be
way-
benefit to finding our ally first? And going into the epistemic conclave?
Makes
Tough
sense
guy would
to
only help
me.
you in that one place.
Well, we might have an ally in the epistemic conclave.
I
Yeah,
think we
but they
should
don't
do
help you in the conclave.
We don't know that.
Yeah, I don't think we know that.
We don't
Not the
know
way they're
that.
going to help you is to help you get the pass key or something.
We don't know that. We just know that they're helpful. They could help us get to, they could have a key to another safe or something.
Potentially helpful.
Potentially.
Potentially.
They might not actually be who they appear to be.
It could be potentially traitorous.
So why is this woman a traitor for making this plan?
She's not necessarily a traitor in her eyes, but certainly several of her people could. It's like, you're giving up, like, access to our war production, or to our secrets.
And why does she want those destroyed?
Well, she is afraid of this lich and his ability to control the other liches and its potential, divine.
So she's worried it might fall into the wrong hands, become a formidable weapon.
Her particular nation doesn't unify around one particular leader very well.
Yeah, so like the other political party wants it, and she thinks it's a bad idea on their political party.
So you said that they occasionally have these get unified and then they have big wars and then they fall apart and don't have war.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the political leader dies,
So are
and
we,
she's going to be.
where are we in that cycle?
You just came out of the big 40 Earth year type war.
So some big strong guy was in charge during that time?
Yeah, I mean, early on, then it became more of a war between your team and the team to the east. But a lot of it was initiated to begin with from the Rhine March.
But there's not currently a big strong man in charge.
And would this make her
no.
a big ogre in charge? So we're not really setting this
no.
up for another, 160, 40 years of war, right?
Again, I'm okay with that.
She's looking to
And
prevent a large.
and Lich
scale
Lord
war.
Urkel or whatever his name is, he wants
We'll go with Urkel. That's
he,
fine.
he wants to become the big strong man.
He wants to be a deity.
That would be his minimum goal, is to become the big strong guy.
Think divine. Deity.
I don't know.
You start
Let's just
smaller,
have a
you
thing
you
of-
unify the country, then you take the next country.
And he thinks that people would just naturally follow a lich like that. Huh?
The other team is from the Fritlanders.
Does somebody have locate object they plan on bringing in, or am I supposed to do that?
I ain't got it.
Nope.
Look at me.
So we go in and locate object and we know immediately where the little key is, right? We need to get the little key.
Yep. Either use that key or duplicate the key with your key, or do both. Yes.
So we want to get the key. I got to use a second level spell right away to find out where the key is.
Hey, if we ever get the key, we should definitely duplicate it as well. I mean, just put them together, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at spells though, because it seems like if it's
it's-
important, we can find it right away with a locate object. No big.
It's quite possible you could get in, corrupt the shrine, leave somebody with the key, so somebody else comes in, they would still have the key, and it would not raise as much suspicion. Where's the key? Lost it. That's something to consider.
So
I would
that would be a good case for duplication rather than acquisition.
Yes. Especially like one of her allies, and she could continue to do her regular duties that require getting through these pass-throughs.
Unless we're gonna split up, why would we ever want to duplicate the key, or why would we ever not want to just copy the key's passcode into ours?
No reason not to. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just
I think
suggesting there might be a reason for not taking the key.
Yeah.
And what's the reason that we're going to do a long rest again? Because we just came off a long rest?
Changing spells.
Okay.
People are swapping spells and then waiting 20 hours so you could immediately rest again.
All right. So
If needed.
Ursa, bring one of the monks back. Let's talk to him.
Bring what back?
Bring one of the monks back.
Obsessed with the
Okay.
monks.
Give me your 500 gold piece diamond.
Yeah, I'll give you a 500 gold piece diamond.
Okay. Come on, monk. Up you go.
Do they have to make Constitution saves anymore?
I do something similar, yes, but it's not in 5th edition rule. No. It's also possible that the wrong, soul essence will come back. You can be possessed by demons and such when you do raised heads.
So we're gonna tie him up first. Is that it?
That might be your mother washed his socks in hell. That sort of.
So no, she sews socks in hell.
Yeah, okay.
Darns them. Burns them all.
Darns them.
This spell also neutralizes any poisons and cures non-magical diseases.
And we're also automatically signing up to stay in the military. Is that the deal?
That is also the deal, yes.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't know about you guys. It's either die and get to knighthood.
I get promoted.
Vogelfest already signed up to get the XP, so
Do we get the title right away to go on our tombstones?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the idea.
Hell
And
yeah.
Any next of kin can then inherit your portion of land.
So I have to call him Lord Stroop?
ooh, leave mine to the tweens.
Damn right.
Currently, the title is Sir or Madam at the night.
Oh, Sir Stroop.
Isn't Dame the
Title I
proper?
have would
I
be
think it is
left
Dame.
to
Not for the Svartas. It's
like
Madam.
Oh, okay.
we transferred from him.
They got our perfect battle cry too.
You get the
Remember
Lord
the
and Lady and the higher titles.
What was their battle cry?
Remember the wankers.
Oh yeah.
That's a battle cry.
Yeah, that sums us up pretty much.
Oh,
And I can't summon elementals in there.
Take one with you.
Well, how are we gonna sneak around with a big ass elemental?
There is that, but he could look like
it can look like an ogre.
like a stone golem.
I don't know if I can summon an elemental and make it look like things that it isn't.
Well, no, I mean an earth elemental would look kind of like a clay golem.
So, did the elf come back to life without being,
Elf? What?
oh, the monk. I assumed it was an elf for some reason, but probably was not.
No, they were two human monks.
Okay.
Well, George rolled I-20. Well, we'll see how his resurrection went.
We tied him up first.
That's it. Sometimes it goes off screen. That's going to be a 16.
Yeah, he comes back. And who is this one? This one is Darvin. And yeah, he seems okay. He's appreciative. He's confused. Doesn't know where he is now. The God City, really? I wanted to come here. That's cool.
There you go.
And where's Theodore?
He's that piece of meat over there.
Oh dear.
He's with Simon.
He
Melvin.
he feels around. He doesn't seem to have his coin purse or anything. I can't repay you, but I'm appreciative.
Who took his coin purse?
Probably
We did.
Oh, do you remember what was in it?
Do I know? We never got a breakdown by person.
Oh, does John remember what was in it?
No, it wouldn't have been much.
It's
He
a
would-
symbolic gesture.
He would have
more
been
than
making a
anything.
token offer.
Name the amount, and I'll put that in. What's he want? What's he
Well,
have?
he wouldn't have had more than 20 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll give him 20 gold pieces.
Not after you got done drinking, anyway.
Well, most monks don't carry around like 10,000 gold with them.
Need papers, cat.
Well, thank you. I can give you now 20.
No, you don't have to repay this. Because it's going to be part of your job to take care of the other guy until we can raise him if we can. It's always possible we might not be able to complete this quest. Oh, can you give me a good idea of kind of what level he is and what level his friend was, or where they're from and anything like that? I'd like to know.
Yeah, he's first. His buddy was a second level monk.
Got the
Okay.
wrong one.
Raised him
Picked the
up.
wrong one.
That happens. Okay. Mistress Thick, Poya is
Or Mistress Thick.
needs to take you to her keep.
Nice.
So
Nice.
that she too can, rest and get her most appropriate spells in case she needs to run in. Her plan is not to go in with her team until, it becomes apparent that it's not getting done.
Does the talkie stone work in and out?
The talkie stone should work.
Oh,
And will Rich Lady give it to us for using?
She will.
Thought we already had it. I gave it to Kindly.
Well,
No,
we
no,
have-
you have it. He's talking about the other one
Oh, the other one?
who could go from the Countess over to
Could Countess give it? Could Countess give it to Miss Thick so that we could contact her if we need to?
Yes, that can happen. Okay, and with another sort of casual gesture, the Mistress Thick waves her hand, and the entire table disappears. And beneath the 15-foot round table is a mostly completed teleportation circle,
mostly complete. Huh?
Are we going in now? I gotta prepare some spells.
No, she's going to, if you're agreed to the mission, she's going to take you back to her keep.
Her keep?
Yes, she can't get into the vault of conclusion except using her black portal in her own place.
She's got her own teleportation circle. Wow, she's my
And
kind of woman.
She
I'm gonna
does.
have to fight Vigo for her.
Hands off.
This this is her profession. She helped design those black gates and stuff. That's her baby. So not only can she make teleportation stuff, when she places them in the proper ley lines and configurations, she can make permanent ones.
Without casting him continuously for 365 days.
Well, she can make permanent ones that work without casting afterward. Yes.
Can't she bake a cherry pie?
Anyway, so yeah, she's
Oh,
deliberately left her circle without destination symbols, but she says, "Get ready. You'll have 6 seconds to go through," and she finishes her spell that would give our good friend Timidor a perception or an arcana roll to see the last minute scribble she puts down in her circle.
I was gonna say I'm in front, where I get a good view. And he'll make note of that.
Okay, and either perception or arcana, your choice.
Oh well, I probably have some pluses somewhere. Intelligence, arcana is +9. Perception is only +4. Obviously, I'm doing the +9. Whoa, that was a waste of a natural 20.
Oh, maybe not.
Well, I could have used it later during the fight.
Yeah, that's true. Well, she was doing a pretty good job of hiding it, before it then just went up in smoke.
Before I lost
yes,
the 29.
You step through. And
Timidor learns telecode for Lady Thick, Mistress Thick. Castle. There, good. I know something now. Haha.
I'm gonna get a refill.
Seemed to lost the description, but it was effectively a 30 by 100-foot chamber. There's doors, let's say, to the north, but we're not quite sure of the directions. There's doors to the north, east, and west. The room is lined with benches covered with bear furs for padding and or blankets or both. And yeah, you appear in the middle there. There's no sign of a teleportation circle. You just appear there on the floor. There are on the, let's call it the west wall, there are 2 people. There's a human. Oh, here we go. Oh, and I missed this. The doors are iron reinforced, thick wooden doors. There's a large mural on, let's call it the south wall, that depicts a pack of wolves savaging a giant bear and ripping him to pieces. There are 6 individuals seated on one side of the room. On the other side of the room, you see a robed human and a youngish ogre lad with blue skin wearing chainmail shirt. Those 2 stand up as soon as you appear. Miss Thick introduces the one as Huge Searchka, an enchanter. And this lad here is my ward and protege, Ani. They and a couple others that I have here in the keep, we are the second stringers. We'll go in if need be. Across the room are the team I've designated as the assault team. You see the three short but wide warrior types who are wearing armor and trying their best to look like, orcs, but
Really short orc.
they look like dwarves. And the lumpy looking ones with the red robes and hoods are doing their best with grease paint and stuff to look like ogre magi.
We have no actual visuals on this, right?
Your designation, she's going to strike force. And yes, she hands who would like it. She's got the runic key.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Okay.
I do locks. I can take the key.
Okay. Let's see. There's a limit in the key for 9 slots of additional keys, so it shouldn't be an issue here. I mean, at best you should get 8, but it's possible they put more than one pass-through type on a level or in a region. You can use the eclipse key in the teleportation black gates 18 times per eclipse cycle.
18 times.
Including getting from my black gate there in the first place. There is no limit on releasing the transducer, she calls it, into the siphon pump, which is in the extraction shrines. It is keyed to go off automatically once all 8 extraction shrines have been corrupted. At
Has
that
she got-
point, we think the extraction shrines may give some indication as to where the inner phylactery vault is. They might even open directly into it, or not. We may have to search the entire place looking for it.
What are you talking about?
The inner thing.
The extraction shrines will bring about the destruction of the vault of conclusion, but it will also open up a hidden area, which we believe is where the arrow is hiding the other phylacteries.
What is the point of these extraction shrines anyway? Originally, what did they build them for?
They built them to power the facility to keep the vault in between worlds by using the funneling off the powers of the elemental chaos.
And when we mess it, we're not messing, we're not hurting them, we're just putting them under her control.
No, they will. Once all 8 of them are corrupted, they will shut them down.
Yeah, but I mean, when we go in, we're supposed to touch this key thing of hers to them.
Yes.
And that just puts her virus in there so she can control it later, but it doesn't do anything to it, right? It's not going to make it do anything.
She doesn't have to control it. Once all 8 of them have uploaded the virus, they will automatically shut down.
So they can communicate with each other. And do they normally use these extraction shrines for anything? I mean, there's not normally people going in or out of them or anything.
They're normally, like I said, they maintain the integrity of the vault. We believe that it's been changed over where he's using them now to superpower himself.
And people
as well
need
as
access.
maintaining the vault.
People need access to these things. Why? If we go
people don't-
walking in and go, "Where's the extraction shrine, Charlie?" And they'll go,
no,
"What the hell
people,
do you need that
people
for?"
do not need access to them.
And why aren't they like entirely walled off for safety reasons?
There are reasons the lich needs to go see them.
But the lich is not people.
He needs to go see him when we're there. That's not good.
It's all right.
Just remember, don't die.
And if you
I'll
do
keep
die,
that in mind.
don't stay dead long.
Explain that to us.
The don't stay dead long is there is a very limited opportunity to bring people back from the dead,
You like with your river high or something like that?
as the vault of conclusion will absorb the metaphysical, which normally lingers around in the body, which is what you're using the delaying spells to keep from happening. But the delaying spells barely work here for a few rounds, not days like they do in the outside world.
But we can't cast those delaying spells easily anyway.
So you'd have to cast Raise Dead right away.
Raise dead, or revivify.
Revivifies.
Revivify, but you gotta
Already.
cast that within a
Sure.
minute. So
And Dave has those on tap.
I'm writing them down here.
I had a scroll am I carrying? What's that for? Magic item. Scroll. Gentle repose. What's that do?
Cast gentle repose.
What's it
Does
do?
will it work, General Repose?
It won't work for the 10 days. It'll work more for like 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll still bring it then.
I'll read it myself.
The gentle repose basically maintains those essence in the body, so it's easy to bring that person back, which is how revivify works. But Raise Dead has to go grab that stuff and bring it back.
Right. We have a scroll. I have a scroll of gentle repose, which normally we use if Ursa falls down dead. And then I can use it and repose her, but then we would have to like run out within 10 minutes or something.
No, we can cast Revivify in the vault. You just have to do it.
Yeah, but if Ursa goes down,
Oh, yeah,
cast the scroll and bring her back here. Part of the second stringers is I have a cleric who can do Revivify.
But once we get her outside, we got to get her outside within 10 minutes. But once we're outside, does it extend to 10 days? Or
Well, once she's out of the vault, she will maybe not have the full 10 days, but if you took like 3 minutes, she might have 7 days.
not that you should feel bad. I'm planning for your death, Ursa, but you know.
Well, no,
I'd rather someone plans for my death than it sneak up on me.
I feel sad that nobody's planning for my death.
Oh, we are.
The plan for your death. The plan for your death is Ursa cast right away.
I'm not saying you're hoping I'll die.
I'm just saying that you don't know that. Sorry.
And does she have any people on hand to cast like buff spells on us before we go in?
Yeah, I was
Possibly.
going to ask about that.
Well,
doesn't
she's
have something that
also
ups my hit points for one?
she also has her team ready to go in, so she doesn't want to plenty.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about people who are too chicken to go in, but could still be out there to cast stuff.
Cast buffing spell before we go in.
She actually has a fairly limited staff, and all of them of any note are on the second stringers team.
Then who are the people who are on the outside who are going to cast Revivify if we need it?
He has a cleric on her team.
Okay, can cleric cast buff spells?
I'm sad that nobody considered me for buff spells.
I did too. I did too. Oh, you mean to give you?
But as I said, that cleric is part of the second.
And
and,
Oh, the cleric is one of the assault teams?
yes. Well, not the second assault team, but the backup assault team. Yes, the cleric is on that.
and then when we get ready to go, then I would be able to cast my thing on Stroop, so he has 10 extra feet of movement.
I don't think that's necessary.
You can zip around nowadays. Excellent.
Yeah, don't waste your spell on that because number one, I tend to stay in the back anyway.
Yes.
Yeah,
Number
cast it on the
two, I
monk.
can climb. Number two, I can climb the walls easily.
That's true.
And
You
part of
can.
part of the deal was Sir Vogelfest.
What's that?
It wasn't, but that's funny. Sir Vogo.
Sir Vogelfest.
Oh, Vigo. There is a Sir Vigo already on Lenore Island. They've encountered them before you started playing.
Oh, dang it.
You'd actually be the second Sir Vigo.
You'll be Sir Vigo the Greater.
Thank you. Thank
Sir
you,
Great.
Senator. If I survive.
Sir Vigo the bestest.
Sir Vigo, there can be no other Sir Vigos after this.
Sir Vigo, there could be only one.
I think his last name was Vesper, maybe Sir Vesper.
Yeah.
He goes by the
God.
last name, but
Dang, I wish I'd thought of that name. It's a cool name.
Vigo Vesper.
Vigo Vesper. Yeah.
well, you could. He jousts. You could fight him for it.
Yeah, if I live through this, then maybe I'll do that.
It's also the name of a Bond girl.
Mm.
All right. Are you more or less prepped?
Yeah. I am. Are we going in? Where? Which one?
I think the Episteme Conclave.
Yeah.
Is where we're going first.
Yeah,
Mhm.
'cause a potential ally could be there.
And what are the
Okay.
things we fight in there?
If you need to, take a screenshot of it because I'm gonna put it away.
And what are the things that we fight in there?
They don't know. It used to be used for the metaphysical research.
Can I do some buff spells of my own before we go?
Like what?
Aid.
Certainly.
Okay.
I could.
Do we want to split up the group? Troop?
Can you do 2 aids on people? I mean,
No, but aid is only
Oh,
for
you can only do
people, I
3
think.
creatures.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
we
stuff
could-
does not stack. No.
No.
So she gets all the tall. He gets all the tall ones, and you get all the short ones.
Sure, that works.
The ones you can reach.
Vigo gets all the tall ones, and Stroop gets all the short ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds
yeah,
good.
I mean,
know
what,
that I've
what
got the,
level are you doing?
Bring on before
Uh,
we did that rest. Therefore, my ring of jumping is now attuned to me, and I'm going to give Joha or whatever her name is. Joha,
I'm gonna do level
Okay,
2,
okay,
just the
Dad.
level it's at.
oh, Loggy Daddy for me. She's
Yeah.
not going there, right?
Yeah, we'll keep 3rd level spells open.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody has 8 cast on them now.
Which
Which
means
is
5 hit
With
points.
plus 5.
Yeah, your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration, which is 8 hours.
Hours? An hour or hours?
8 hours.
8
Hours.
hours. Okay. Well, they won't last that long.
Yep.
And of course,
Um,
I have some mage armor.
Charlie's the first to go.
And
you were resting in the west room. The other team is resting in the east room. The north room has the black gate.
ooh,
Oh, I'm also gonna Bastion of Law myself, so I'm gonna give myself that shield of hit points, basically.
oh, and I got a disguise self. So I look like the ogre mage.
Well,
Somewhat
I
short.
mean,
Are you trying to? I don't think you can do specific people with the disguise self, but maybe.
No,
I was gonna say,
That-
I mean, would the pass without trace? I mean, I know we're being stealthy, but I don't know if that we
How
need
long
anything
does it
like that.
last?
For an hour. Then we cannot be tracked without magic.
Might be okay.
Disguise self lasts for an hour. It doesn't say I can look. It says I make me and my stuff look different. I can, make up to 1 foot higher, which I'm doing. Plus, I got them chunky boots. And I
Chunky.
make myself look fat or
Okay.
thin, so I'm making myself look chunky.
Oh, chunky. I thought you said chunky.
Chonk.
I like it. Chunky.
I'm looking
So we
chunky.
call the cat Chonky.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Chunky.
Chonky.
So if we
Nice.
keep waiting, I could like waste all sorts of days casting spells. So
All
guess we
right.
keep going.
Well, I threw you in on the map, which it may take time to load. I don't know, it's a big ass map, but it may already be loaded.
well, I see.
Like it's
this.
loaded for me.
I got
Yeah.
stuff.
I don't
I'm
see
there.
myself though.
That's because the internet starts with you. Yeah, it's a big map, so you have to scroll down. I
You're
have
right in the middle.
Group on number 6.
Oh, we're
I have the
Oh,
dying.
I
black
see the
gates
tuba.
open.
Oh, there it is. There, it looks like there's a tuba below that.
I did have the tuba there,
It's
as a
not a
possible-
tuba.
but it may not be possible to bring in the tuba.
Yep.
I don't know. But just as a matter of course, I throw in the characters and I put them in the initiative,
Copy that.
which go ahead and roll initiative and put it in.
Initiative.
I will keep track of initiative separately for creatures because there might be a lot here. There's no sense.
Ew. It's horrible.
Okay. And if you use the
Alright,
black
let's-
gate, the runic key, you'll pop into the 6 area where I placed you pretty much around that 15 footish square. You appear in a circular room, which is inside of a larger circular room, at least based upon Vigo's map. You can't see the outer room right now. You see some stairs leading up. There is a kind of acidy smell in the air, or acrid, sort of a just foul, sort of almost sour. Otherwise, yep, stairs in this case going down, and you can see a little more once you port it in. There seems to be some sort of viney plants along the wall in front of you once you're down the bottom of the stairs.
These are 5-foot squares. Yes.
Is 5-foot squares, and Ursa will need an initiative for you there, Dave.
Okay, sorry.
Well, since I look like a chunky ogre, I'm gonna come on out.
Put,
Okay, so I guess we can just start from Timidor and then go to Kime. Yeah, that's probably not an effective way of doing it. Let's just hop right to Vigo.
Okay.
We'll just give Timidor his surprise round and start over.
Alrighty. Let me just
Surprise! I
nudge.
walked out first.
That is a surprise, honestly. Usually you let the monk do that.
Yeah, but you know, I'm chunky.
He's chunky. He's got
And
extra
I'm saying,
sass.
and I look back and say, get out here.
Chunkador.
Okay. I guess I'll stick with Timidor and see what I can see.
Okay, as you make that move, Vigo, you come over, you see a little bit more. You see some movement in the vines. It's kind of small, almost,
It's Munchkins.
almost rat to kitten size.
We welcome you.
Something there, but go ahead and do a perception roll.
Alrighty.
We represent the big
Okay,
bad
perception
lich,
is
the
18.
big bad
A,
lich,
B,
the
C,
big
D,
bad
Okay,
lich.
I'm gonna make him really big temporarily. He's kind of really kind of ugly.
Oh,
What's a
Well, we
face
can
on
only
your-
see half of him because he's behind the dark area.
You gotta move up.
Don't
so-
make him
Look at
that
his little
big.
feet.
he's
There
so
we go.
cute.
Cute little
Oh.
feet.
Is he a dragon?
It's a
No.
little,
What is it?
It's a brain.
it's a little braid ripe for squashing.
It's an intellect devourer.
Yeah,
It likes us.
he's about that size, but you certainly see him. So if you have any other actions, you may take them or not.
Is the perception roll an action?
In this case, I'm just using the perception for whether you saw it. I didn't take it as an action.
Okay, gotcha. Well, we're trying to be stealthy. I don't want to.
Not me. I'm in charge. I'm big. I'm chunky.
Okay. Well, I
Chunky.
do. I do have the ability to run up and try and get to it. I do have that much movement, so I am going to quietly stab it.
Quiet.
Make sure to cover its mouth
Quietly.
with your hand.
Yeah, just where is its mouth though?
Make sure to cover its brainstem.
Well, it's kind of all brainstem and it's got a mouth on the underside of it.
It's all stems and seeds.
That's a 18 to hit.
18 hits. What are you using for a weapon?
I'm using my rapier. My
All right.
magic rapier.
Do regular damage.
Alrighty.
Of course,
That
10 feet away
is
from you in
14
that
damage.
dark area, there could be big nasty things.
All righty. Yeah, you seem like you've smashed it or skewered it, and now you got a shit kebab on your rapier, and it sort of bends. But yeah, that seems to be enough to have taken it out.
Okay.
All right, I believe then to Sagan.
Oh. Perception? I rolled a 19 for a perception roll.
Oh well, you see another one scurrying there in the lines, but with the 19 perception, you also see that there isn't something quite right about these vines. They don't seem right. There's certainly no light or anything down here to help them grow or anything, and they don't seem rooted properly. But that's my perception.
I will announce that there's something weird about the vines, guys, and go over and hit this thing. I rolled another 19. Ooh.
I rolled a 20 a long time ago.
This would be with the lightning thing. Let me look for my magic items. There it is. All right, where are you? Oh, there it is. D8 plus D6 plus 6. Right. Plus 6. Okay, that's going to be 18 points.
18 points is enough to put it out.
Okay. Chop. Hassan. Ooh, I see
right.
another one, but he's out of my range. So we'll move down towards Vigo.
You can't move Ursa?
Trying to.
Oh,
well, it did. There you go.
It looks like it was working.
Just so you know, I had
What you
to
got
bonus
there?
action dash to get there. So I don't know if you have that much movement.
I can use a bonus action to dash
Oh, nice. Cool.
quietly.
I've got a mind
Wait,
flare.
you can
or,
use a bonus
no.
action to dash?
No, I mean I can take my action to dash. That's what
There you go.
Oh, gotcha. I've got
And
an
I'm not doing
aberration on a
anything-
stick.
Oh,
Which place are we in? We're not in the place of aberrations, are we? The-
We
No,
don't know what place this
6.
is.
you're number 6.
conclave.
I got 6. That's all there is. 6 times 1 is 6. 1 times 6. He got 6.
Okay, is that everything you can do then, Ursa?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, then it's Stroop.
I'm going to be stealthy as I move.
You wish. Okay.
Well, I'll roll for stealth. What do you think about that?
I think, yeah, okay.
And you get plus 10 too.
I get plus 9.
Oh, you got
which
pass
is-
without trace on bibs?
Yeah.
Oh, so I get
yeah,
plus
you can
10
add
for
another
you as
10 to
well?
that. You're very stealthy, Stroop.
Extremely.
Okay, so 36.
Whoa. You don't even see yourself.
You wouldn't even see yourself.
He trips over his own
But-
feet because he can't see him.
Can I do my normal movement while I'm doing that, or I don't? Not sure how
Yeah,
that
in
works.
this case, yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
I think I'll come out here and just kind of go along. What the?
What the?
What the?
Oh, I gotta
Man,
shut that back off. There's your problem. I'm gonna be in the corner there.
That's Stroop in the corner.
Mm-mm.
So
All right.
there's a mine thing over there.
Yes. A
But
brain.
of course, if I do something, that would reveal my location.
Certainly it would.
I'll blast it anyway. It's what I do. I'm going to. Well, I'll just. Where'd my spells go?
Where'd my spells go? My spells! I forgot I left them in my other cloak.
Good, one job. Bring your spells.
I wonder if they're resistant to psychic.
They might be, but you don't know.
Might be. I better hit it with force damage then. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Since I only see the one, I'll do 2 die 10. Where's my other die 10? And I'm just losing things everywhere. 7 points of force damage.
It's still up.
That can't be good.
Well, you're right about this being a bad idea.
Thanks for saying, sir.
Thanks for that. All right.
I'll be complete.
All right. Timidor then. There's another one over here that you can see as you look that way, the way your character is facing.
Well, but I saw Stroop shooting one, so
Yep.
I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll say we're supposed to clean up all these bugs. And I'll hit it with a flamey little firebolt for that's 15.
15 will hit.
No. Well, yeah, I do have to roll. Sorry. Hold on. I was rolling damage. I didn't roll the hit. Wait for it. Okay, that's a 30 plus. That's where's my spell attack point there? That's even better. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Then I do whatever I said before. 16, 13 what did I say before?
15.
That's enough.
15 damage. That was it.
All righty. Time.
Oh,
you could also move the owl, Timidor.
Oh yeah. Owl's just gonna come with me.
I will use my new nifty arrow shooting thing at the one that Sagan was
See
just
where
pointing
you
at.
are.
I
You don't
can't
see
from
it.
there.
There's a wall. There's a couple walls between you, so you have to get
Oh,
in that
okay.
entry area.
Well, shucks. Okay, so
Down the stairs.
15.
From there, they're angled steps, angled down, so you could see over them. But yes, you can see that biddy. Brain biddies. They're
brain biddies. Brain biddies. Actually, I guess I can shoot. I'll shoot this one that's closer. That brain biddy.
With your magic stick?
With my magic stick. Let's see what we got.
Feeling magic
Ooh.
helmet.
It's a good
Shoot the
thing
one
I
on
got
the
the
left.
extra pluses. Yes.
Okay.
Does 17 hit?
17 hits.
Perfect. And pew pew. So that would be 12, 13 points.
That's enough to kill it.
Excellent.
Unless you're Stroop, they're one-shot wonders.
And let's see.
Yeah, well. I
Um,
rolled poorly, okay?
Pico still has that one on the end of his sword.
And you said I can see that other one too from here?
Oh, maybe not that one because of the wall.
Oh, with
Okay.
wall and all.
So I can't see any of the others.
Yeah, you can't see him. Vogel
All right,
Kitty.
well, and
Sorry, Sir Vogel Kitty.
I say I'm gonna move. I still had a little bit of movement, so I'm gonna move to like I could see it from there next time if it's still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and then Vogel Mew is just gonna run down and
Why did you have a second attack?
yeah.
Why can't you still use it at the end of your movement?
You use
Well, if
both
I-
attacks.
No.
You moved part way, you shot that one, and you said you got to use the rest of your movement.
If you had
Yeah.
more movement, you could
Yeah,
shoot
I had
again.
more movement. Yeah.
Well,
so
but you have
okay.
another attack. You can shoot again.
Yeah, so okay, I will shoot again. Does 14 hit?
14 does not. They're kind of small.
Ooh, okay. So then I don't, and then Vogel will just come over here with me and actually
Sir Vogel.
Sir Vogel 5, 10. Sir Vogel's gonna come over here.
Okay. Then before the top of the round, they can move 40 feet. So he can get the Timidor. This one here, who's off screen, he can get to here. And if there are other ones, we're not quite sure where they got. Okay, the one that ran up to Timidor, he is making what's known as a psionic push attack. And for this to work successfully, I have to know what your intellect, your intelligence score is and your pluses.
My intelligence score in my plus, what?
Yeah, well, what is your intelligence? Just
20.
stat.
20.
20?
Stat, which
That's
is
plus
plus
5?
5.
Okay, there you go. So, essentially, this is a die 20 roll off between us, and you get to add your plus 5 to it. So roll a die 20, add 5, tell me the total.
I rolled another natural 20.
So did he, actually. But
I get to add 5.
You get to add 5, and he does not get to add 5. So you felt something sort of press on you. It's like a tension headache momentarily, but you took no damage.
I'll look like a ogre mage that's like insulted that this little shit is attacking me. What are you doing?
Okay. And Ursa, same deal. It ran up. So your intelligence score is what?
I'm not so smart.
Okay.
But I was.
But very wise.
Well, what is the number?
It's 10, and so I got a 0 bonus.
10 and plus 0. Okay. So roll your die 20, add nothing to it.
13.
14?
13.
14. Also what I have, so it's a push. You feel a bit of tension headache, but take no damage. But it seemed like it was trying to depress you.
I'm using up all my 20s early on. I don't like this.
All righty, Vigo.
Don't bring me down.
Hey, at least you have 20s.
Bring it down.
Well, not anymore, maybe.
Bruce.
Vigo's
It's
to
not
do.
Bruce, by the way. It's Bruce.
Bruce. What is that? What is Bruce?
I don't know. It's just a name. Just a word they made up.
I'll just run up and try and hit this one.
Try and put 2 on the skewer.
Yes. Do I have disadvantage because my rapier is so heavy?
You would have taken.
Let's
Just
see.
a little fling.
Yeah, I'm actually hitting it with its brother.
flourish.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Alrighty.
Feel the sting of your brother.
That's 9 damage.
That's enough.
Okay.
You've avenged my migraine. I salute
Yes.
you.
There we go. Unless you have more actions, say it.
That is it.
There we go. 16? No, that's more than 16. That's what I rolled. So it's a bunch. And,
Okay, 16 hits.
and that's going to be 12 points of damage.
That's enough. They splat.
Anybody else watch the Doom Patrol?
Nope.
I got the 4th season. I haven't watched it yet, but fighting them butt creatures.
Yeah, that's just what's in my brain while we're fighting these damn things.
I think I'm done there. That's my full movement. So unless I spend points, but I don't know. This doesn't seem like a dire situation to be spending key points just to hurry up.
You do see the one, so if need be, you could, as a flourish, say, "Hey."
Yeah. Well, hey, there's one. I could probably even shoot it, but I don't think I've got a magic arrow.
You need magic arrows?
Well, I think they said most things down
Personally, at
here
this
need
point, I
magic.
think it's kind of unrealistic, that I can switch from staff to sword to bow without actually doing something more than just say, I'm carrying them all. It's kind of weird. So I try not to carry more than 2 weapons, and I'm carrying my staff and my sword. I could shuriken them. Yeah, why not I try to shuriken them? Go ahead. I'll do that. The
You
silver
sure
shuriken.
can.
That's
Sure
right.
I
I rolled
can.
You think the monk can hit him from here, George?
19
Sure
points.
he can.
Does 19 points hit?
19 hits.
Sure it does. Yeah, let's see. Where is it? There it is. It's D6 plus 5, according to this. And that's 9 points, unless it doesn't take damage from non-magic weapons.
No, it took damage.
All right. Now I'm done.
All righty. Then you're what? Oh, there it is, Ursa.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
don't-
hold my action until other people are moved forward, I think.
Okay.
I'm not so stealthful.
I guess you can hold your action to move if that's what you want.
Well, I guess if an enemy reveals itself, I will attack with
Okay. So no movement.
no movement.
Okay. Then Stroop.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll go around the other side here. See what I can see.
The other side of the thing.
All right.
Oh,
No,
it's-
doesn't seem to be anything else there, Stroop.
Probably just in that little black area. Well,
Yeah.
I will.
Go
I'll
ahead
just
and
be-
rush.
I'll be done.
Oh, go ahead and rush. Well, you've got more movement rate. Look at it all.
All right. I'll
Get yourself
dash
up
out
there where it
here.
can attack you.
There we go.
All right. Looks good.
Now I'll be done.
Okay. Timidor.
Timidor is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come on, you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
All right. And how far
30,
can you
30.
see? How far can you see with the dark vision?
Oh, whatever.
I don't know.
Well, how the hell do I know? What's normal?
Oh, hang on. It says on mine
Not my character. 60 feet, is it?
60 feet. 60.
Yeah, dark vision, 60 feet.
There no lights on in this place?
No, they're not. Let's see. Nope, you
I'm
can
carrying a
see-
light.
You can see him.
Fucking mind flare?
Yeah, looks like a fucking mind flare. And he's got a little brain beastie in his hands.
Oh,
And I look
Bond
like an
villain.
ogre mage.
Mind Flayer and an Intellect Devourer, or whatever they're called. What color
He's
is that?
probably
Orange?
just having a snack.
Is that orange?
Yeah, it's orangish.
That's safety orange. It should be okay in there. What was so weird about the plants, though?
They didn't look real.
They just look artificial plants. Okay,
They're probably plastic.
It's fantastic.
it's fantastic. Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, I guess Timidor, you see him. Is there anything else you can do? Any movement left?
No,
Okay.
I'm just standing there looking like I'm important.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay, and
I'm looking like I'm not at all satisfied with the setup going on here. What the fuck is this guy doing?
So you took my kitty with you.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to take my owl.
I think he was about here with you or whatever.
Yeah, they're about it.
Okay.
plastic.
I thought I took my owl. Sorry, Sir Vogel.
All right, Kime, Sir Kime, lady, Madam Kime.
25,
Madam Kime.
30. 25, so could actually go to the
We're knights of the round table. We dance whenever we're able. Now that we're all knights, you need to get that song.
We're Knights of the Owlbear.
And let's see, can I see this guy?
You can see 60 feet.
Yeah,
Can't see the
true.
guy I'm
That's right.
looking
I
at.
forgot it's dark. Yeah, okay.
It's
So no.
95 feet away to the beastie.
Yeah, I can't see that.
I should bring in light with you. You've got light, you know, if you want it.
Well, my whole bow could be like make me a torch type of thing, but
Okay.
it can. It's pretty spiffy. Well, I guess then I'm just gonna run.
When you pull the string, yeah, you light up.
Oh, you got to pull the string though.
So I should be able to get to like there. Whoops. There. Tuck myself in a bit. Vogel's gonna come up with us. And
Sir Vogel.
yes, he's gonna be behind right there.
It's Sir Stroop.
In Old
Sir.
English style, no less.
And no more.
No more.
Sorry.
All right. If Kime and Sir Vogelfest are done, then it goes to Vigo. Sir Vigo.
There we go. Okay. Oh no.
Maybe he's
My
Jasper,
computer's
not
frozen.
Vesper. Yeah, I think he's Jasper. So you can still be Vesper.
Okay, good. I'll be sure to steal that. Okay.
Find out. It's right here.
I can get pretty much where everyone else is.
Just looking impatient, waiting for the rest of you guys to catch up.
Yeah. Do I see? Can I see them? Is the question.
Yeah, you can see your.
Okay,
Oh,
I can scoot up a
sorry.
little. I had 5 feet of movement
Sorry,
left.
you-
I just
you got like night vision goggles now, right?
yeah.
Okay, so I think they're 60 feet.
They are. Let me double check. Goggles of night. Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay.
So that should be enough.
Anybody who wants them can have the flowy red robes, but you probably don't want you all wearing them.
Probably not. I mean, I'm
They're
guessing
not
our
exactly
plan is-
stealthy, so I won't have one.
There's no way
Yeah,
I can make. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Well, who is wearing the red robes? Timidor is.
I would just to try. I don't think I can pass for an ogre.
The rest of you are my peons.
Let's see. I don't. So I'm going to attack. I guess I'll just use. Don't have a magic bow. Never mind. Or magic arrows. Okay. I'll cast Ray of Sickness. Let me see actually if I can. Nope, too far. So I think that's a roll to hit. Yes, ranged melee attack. Okay, so sorry.
Fine.
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, so there's no save, it's a roll to hit.
It is a roll to hit and there's a constitution save.
Oh,
For
roll to hit
poisoning.
and a con save.
The con
That's
save
weird.
is just for the poison condition.
Oh,
But there's damage that comes from the roll to hit.
Okay, so what's the save needed? Con save, okay.
It's con save, and because of the vial, my spell save right now is 21.
Okay, 21. And he actually gets an advantage on a save. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, wait, I have an ability that I can use. I will restore balance. And give him. I'll prevent the advantage.
Okay. He does not save. What happens?
He is poisoned and he takes 11 poison damage.
Okay, so it's not poison condition. It's 11 point, or is it poison
It's
condition?
both. Yeah, the poison condition is what you're rolling to save for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
And you just feel bad.
He just feels kind of gross, like he's got a nervous tummy, you know? All those brains.
His movement, his area of effect attack is not effect. Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Sagan.
I can get here about 50 feet. What do I see?
Probably all of it.
This thing look like a plant that they're sitting in?
Yeah, it's weird plant, like a whole lot of carotene in the grass and some viney shit.
It's a giant meatball.
I have no idea if it's alive or not, though, huh?
It's the
With
great pumpkin.
spaghetti, green spaghetti.
Yeah, it seems almost like a lush orange grassy carpet, and then a bunch of viney stuff on the outside, and then a whole bunch of these brains on four legs, cat-like paws and stuff.
And
All right.
Parmesan flakes.
I'm gonna throw 2 shurikens in the closest little critter here. Since I can't really go much further without spending the point or doing something weird. So I'll just throw 2 shurikens. So let's see. 16 and 12 plus 6. Where is it? Damn it, I should know this stuff. Can't find the right item.
Oh, I did just want to be clear, the
Okay.
poison condition is only till the end of my next turn. So if you're gonna do anything
Okay.
involving ability checks, do it now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be 25 and 21. Those will hit, and that's D6 plus. So that's gonna be 20 points.
20 points is enough to kill it.
Okay, I'm done.
Damn it. Give me the. There we go.
Somebody maybe want to mention Puya's name in case this is our ally.
Oh yeah, would she have mentioned if the ally is a mind flayer?
She
I
described,
mentioned, yeah,
she described her allies as both being ogresses. Ogress is
Right.
MAGA.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ursa. It's my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
I will move and dash. Come on. Sorry. Hard to play on an iPhone. Can somebody move my icon up to just about 11 o'clock on the circle? Behind
Yes.
Vigo, about 10
Yes.
feet. Thank you.
There you are.
Perfect. It was perfect.
Oh, did I move it again? I'm sorry.
11
Alright.
o'clock.
Which way you want to go?
that's
Up, down, left, right?
Yeah.
Uh, I can't tell. It's my. I'm frozen. That's where I am. Yep, that's perfect. Right there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Mind Flare goes on 16. So he's gonna trudge through here, come up, and it's not gonna be pretty for you guys.
Yeah, we're in such a group. This is a bad bottleneck.
Yes, he can mind blast that entire area. So each creature there must make a DC 15 intelligence save.
Really?
DC 15 intelligence.
Really?
I got
Ooh, I got
25.
18.
So intelligence means I get to add +5.
Yep.
Let's roll go first.
That's 19. And the owl. What's owl? Owl has intelligence of -4 save.
Thanks.
Rolled a 16, but still -4 don't do it for her.
Okay. Timidor saved. The monk saved.
I didn't know. I kept asking, where's this attack?
Owl
I
did
have
not save.
I have to roll an intelligence roll? All right,
Yeah,
16
intelligence
plus
save.
0.
The
16 plus
mind
0.
player is mind blasting us.
All right,
Yeah.
16.
Okay. He saves. Timidor saved. Cornhole failed. Vigo.
I saved. I got a 25.
Kime.
I saved. I got 18 and Vocal got 16. So I don't know. You said 16 is okay? Or no?
16 is okay.
Okay.
And Ursa,
I'm out of range.
you're out of 60-foot range.
Okay. I failed.
Nice try.
Okay, you will take 22 points of psychic damage, Dave.
Oh, okay.
22.
And you are
Awesome.
stunned for 1 minute.
A minute?
Okay.
A minute.
I'm just gonna.
That's 10 rounds?
10 rounds.
That's a long time.
It is.
All right. You guys are gonna have to be on your own.
George,
20 points, you
roll-
said?
Roll a die 6 for the party.
Does Corny take damage?
Oh, yeah, Corny is gone, I'm afraid.
He'll go visit the tuba.
It's a 4.
It's a 4. Okay, that would be the mind flares to do. So we'll go to Sir Stroop.
All right, let's see here.
He's not in the initiative list.
I'm keeping track of all the creatures separately.
All right, I take it I can see him from there. Let's see here, make sure. Yeah, oh yeah, no problem. Is he still holding the mind flare?
He is the mind flayer, and no, he's not holding the brain thingy.
Oh, he was though? Or did
He
I
had-
hear that
he-
wrong?
No, he had one in his hands and he dropped it. So it's one of those other ones.
Okay. So I'll send both shots his way. Does 16 hit?
I believe it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, then the other one will hit as well. So 13 points of force damage.
Aye.
And that'll be my to-do.
All right. And Sir Timidor.
Sir Timidor is I guess I'll just fireball the whole room. What's fireball radius? Fireball is 20-foot radius. So where do I want to go? I guess I don't think I can get all of them. 20, 15, 25. No. 20, 20.
Yeah, it looks like you probably missed the far one.
I'm gonna miss the guy in the upper left.
Yep.
So I'll fireball the other three guys.
Fireball.
All right. And the DC save is Dex and how much?
XE save on DC. What are we nowadays? 17? 17.
Does the
Fireball.
war one up you or the elemental one?
DC 17, yeah.
No, the elemental one is something. Oh, wait. No, I don't remember.
Staff of Elemental Enchantment allows me to do +1 per die for fire, cold, and electricity spells.
Yeah. But the save is the same. Okay. 17 save on the Mind Flayer.
He has disadvantage. Oh wait, no, it's a save.
Why does he have disadvantage?
Never
Because
mind,
of
I'm wrong.
poison?
I'm sorry.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thought that was on attacks for poison.
It's attacks and ability checks, but not saves.
Okay. So he saved and the brain puppy, both of them failed. So
All right. And
damage and add your pluses for the elemental spell.
8 dice 6. Come on. 8 dice 6. Why aren't I seeing anything?
Whoa, that's a lot
see
of ones.
20.
That is a lot of ones.
Why isn't it showing me that anything?
I did that last time I did it too.
I guess I saw it.
It's
I
not
did.
showing me anything.
I'm seeing dice rolled and the sun coming up with your name.
I mean, the first one was like 20 total. It was pretty bad. And the second one was 34. You
Oh,
didn't see
well, I can't see dice at all.
Huh. Maybe they're just really far down on the screen.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
they're in
like
they're in a
to-
window.
Totally in my lower right.
It's happened to me before where the window pops up and I can't see the dice when I roll them.
Oh, well.
But you all do.
Well, you said I got whatever 20. There's all my crappy rolls right there.
20, and then do you add pluses?
Well, only if I expend charges.
Oh, okay.
Which I wasn't going to. So.
Okay. So Flayer
20
will
or half.
Flayer will take half.
That's pretty crappy. See, I told you all them 20s would cost me later, huh? That's how statistics works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Absolutely.
brain puppies will take 20 and they'll be gone. And brain puppies to do then. So, oh, yeah, and none of the vegetation seemed to take any sort of fire damage at all. He can only get that far, but that's
Nice
enough to
anyway.
try his mind spike on the monk. So it's an intelligence saving throw.
Ugh. I'm going to roll that again because I'm lucky enough. to-
By the way,
Okay.
Tom, you can call up a history. There's a little magnifying glass with a plus on it. It'll show you the history of what you rolled.
14.
14.
That shows me how many dice I rolled. Doesn't show me what I got.
Oh, you're right.
14 total, Jim?
14,
mind.
yeah, I mean, it's better than 2. Maybe.
All right, screw these dice. Use my own damn dice.
That's right.
12 points of psychic damage to the monk.
How much?
12.
Well, okay.
That's his to do. So, Sir Kime, Lady Kime, Madam Kime. Mom. We'll just call you Mom.
Mom. All right. Well, I guess I'm shoot the big bad guy. The mind flare. So
How often can mind flayers mind blast people?
I think it's just an action they have.
You can do a nature roll.
I mean, are we all staying grouped for a reason?
No, we should move.
Yes, you should not stay in a nice cone in front of a mind flare.
Serpentine
No,
shell.
I haven't had the opportunity.
Serpentine. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Oh, good. For let's see, 11, 12 points.
Does mind flare cones go through walls and stuff?
I don't have it. Whether they think it does, I don't do it.
Well, I didn't move because I was
And let's
busy dicking
see,
with my
so
dice, so I
27
didn't
will
move.
hit.
How much damage was it the first time, Bibbs?
12, and then this time is 10. So 22 total.
22 puts you to 56. He's more than bloody. Ursa wants to join again.
Yeah, I'm changing
Yeah,
browsers. Keep crashing with Chrome.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I might have to theater to the mind on this one.
10, 15, 20. I suppose. Let's see, this one, this other little mind puppy here, that thing's been hit before, hasn't it?
That one was not hit in the fireball. So
No, it was not.
he's not
Okay.
damaged. He's not damaged in the least.
So this
Hmm.
overall map doesn't look anything like what she
Sure to
drew
my
for us before, right?
Sorry, what?
This overall map doesn't look anything like what she drew for us before, right?
Yeah, it does.
No, they're the round shapes. I think it looks pretty much the same.
Oh. Where's that picture?
Yeah, it looks the same.
Really? What? Which one are we in? Are we in 6?
We're in
Yeah,
6.
So there's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 circles in a square thing
Yeah.
arranged. But I mean, when we zoom out, we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Those other circles that you're seeing there, they might not be part of this. I don't know what that.
The other circles are all the black spheres.
What black spheres?
The gates.
The black gates, the entry points. They all have the number on them. They're tiny, but if you look, you can see like.
Oh, so this is all one map you made?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you made maps for each of these things.
Oh no, I made a really big ass map.
Oh, no wonder it takes forever to load.
Well, you only got to load it once.
That's fine. I'm just saying. I'm confused as what's going on here.
Whose turn is it? Are you all waiting on me?
Is Vigo
Yeah,
done?
no, I think Kime is done. Yes.
Okay, then
Oh,
Vigo's
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Poco
Um,
has to go too as well.
I'm gonna get the hell out of the way, I think. And let's see. Yep.
Roll all those dice and everybody goes, that's a lot of ones.
All right. Is that it for
Sorry.
Vigo?
No, sorry, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my short bow and try and hit the tiny brain.
Tiny brain.
Tiny brain puppy.
Brain
Um,
puppy.
Tiny
The wicked bitty
brain.
puppy, the brain puppies.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay.
It's very rough.
That's oh sad. Okay, that's 6 damage.
Did you add in a sneak attack?
I did not know, but I don't think I get one.
He's not actually aware of you. I'll just say that.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can automatically get proper thief sneak attack.
I will take it. Okay, so that's 6 plus 9. That's 15 damage.
Okay. He's bloodied, but he's still on his little cat feet.
Okay.
All right.
That is my turn.
Then we will go to Ursa.
Ursa is stunned.
Why not Sagan? Is he stunned?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Say again.
I'm stunned?
No. No, you're okay.
Okay. Oh, hit him with my lightning sword. 17 plus a bunch, so that'll do it. That's going to be, what is that? Oh, that's a 1. 12 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay.
How's he looking, Bertram?
68.
I'll hit him again then. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. That'll be 12 and 18 more points.
Okay, he'll go down.
I'll flurry upon this pisser. Let's see, that's a
You little baby.
fist, unarmed strike, 9. So is it 19 hit it?
Stomp on him.
Yeah, 19 hits it.
65, so that's 10 points.
That's enough.
Well, then I don't have
Why
to
am
have
I
it.
bothering to be dressed up and look like a ogre mate? We're just like always shooting at everything when we walk in a room.
As a flourish, I'll go through the mind flayer's pockets.
Find a little brain goop. No. He's not he's got a breastplate.
Breastplate. I'm
Yeah.
looking for a key.
Breastplate armor. He's got some extra key points he keeps in his back pocket.
Yeah, I'll put them in my head.
There you go. Okay. There seems to be no other activity, but no.
We'll wait for Ursa to come around before we
does
even
not- Oh, on Ursa's turn, you do get a save. You get a save every round.
Oh, news to me.
Well, news to Ursa too.
Okay, then.
Oh, do I do it now?
Yeah, it's your round, your sequence.
I got, no, got a
Okay.
6.
Still stunned. So I mean, every 6 seconds. I mean, they could wait, but
I'll take
we'll
10.
still keep an initiative order in case anything's coming or people want to start doing something. So we'll
If we go up and to the left, that's towards the area that we're supposed to get, but we don't know where the key is. Hey, this thing here is the area that's blocked off, huh?
The
I'll go
area
try
to the area to the southeast is one of those misty sort of, fill up the corridor things.
We can't
And
get
he-
through
and-
those without the key.
And he didn't have a key.
And he doesn't have a key.
Well, I'm just gonna stand there and look to the police while we wait for Ursa to look, look
Yeah,
up.
we're gonna go off in this direction, then.
For
Are
my
you waiting
turn.
for Ursa, or are you running the monk?
We're waiting for Ursa, and then we're all gonna go congregate where the monk is, and then we'll proceed.
Well,
For
we're-
my turn,
yeah.
I'll try and slap Ursa out of it.
Does that help? Or you just want
It help-
to
It helps
Helps.
me.
True.
But
I
you're the
could
one,
use-
you're
I
the
could
one
use
that likes
12
to
points of healing if
throw
someone's got
coins
like
at urchins.
a cure light wounds. I could use it. Huh?
Well, our healer is stunned, so
Well, she won't be stunned forever. She'll be stunned less than a minute.
if Timidor
Might be
and
stunned
Kym
again though
aren't
when she comes
doing
to.
anything,
My first question isn't.
Timidor did
are you
what?
okay? It's
Hey.
you're right.
Let's hear Vigo.
So I'm asking if Timidor and Kym are gonna do anything on their in their initiative, because I would
I'm
like to
just
do something.
standing there looking like I'm annoyed
I
with
was
the
say,
situation, in case somebody in that hall looks in here and sees the ogre mage standing there looking like, what the hell who's running this joint? This is stupid.
Oh,
'cause I was gonna look and
At the
see
time-
if I could see a key anywhere.
Take the
Well, no,
breastplate
monk
off.
standing there too, so.
Okay.
Take the breastplate off, but how do we easily carry? We'll put it in Stroop's cape.
Don't think so.
I don't think it's gonna fit in the cape, but
No.
give me an example of conversation while you're waiting, if any, for the every round's Ursa's making saves. I mean,
Oh, well,
I gathered
gonna
you
have to
were
find
saying
stuff.
things like, hey, put this in his cape. It's like,
yeah.
No, I'm saying things like, you need to make, you need to get better at making these brain deals. What the hell are they called?
Intellective
Mind-
hours.
Intellective hours.
Intellective hours. You need to get these intellective hours operating properly. You need to train them better. I'm pretending like I'm talking to that guy who's down there.
How dare they?
Anybody in the
Yeah.
nearby room who hears me will hear that, and
Is the breastplate unable to fit in Stroop's cape, or is he unwilling to try?
it's too wide.
How about both?
All right, if it's too wide, it's too wide. How about both? I'll have a good talking with you then later.
Can I do a nature check on the plants?
Yes, you may.
Just trying to discern anything about them. Maybe
How
if they're
long does it
dangerous.
take-
Oh, that's a nat
How long-
20. And I
how
have
long
plus
does it
12, so
take-
it's 32.
Now also make an intellect roll. Save.
Okay, it's not gonna be that good. Ugh. An intellect save.
You can do
Horrible.
an investigation. Sorry.
Investigation. Okay, so that's a 27.
Not that
Yeah,
good. Not that
I-
good.
Not that good.
You think the
No.
vegetation is illusionary?
Is what? Sorry.
It's an illusion.
It's an illusion.
Sure. How long does it take you to open up the portable hole and close the portable hole?
I'm not opening the portable hole.
I asked you how long it takes you to do it.
Well, you gotta have a floor space to set it on, but I gotta get it out of the pack and yeah, a couple rounds, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. We never timed it with, if it's ever a matter of speed.
Sure, okay.
Okay, Ursa, do another save.
We 15.
Yeah. Yeah, you're no longer stunned.
See, my slapping helped.
Next time, slap her on the face, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Look, I've taken the breastplate off of this thing, but I'm just going to leave it here where I'm standing now so I can pick it up on the way out.
At least tuck it in a corner so nobody sees it.
Well, take it over and put it in that other room. Or if we got to go out that same exit way, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, run over there and put it by the doorway, whatever.
Okay, I suppose I'm fast enough. I'll run up there and put it exactly where we came in and then run back while waiting for Ursa.
Ursa's recovered.
Okay.
Drag that body out of there too.
Do I get to move?
Where'd the body of the thing go?
I threw the body down there to represent the breastplate there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I
just
wanted
drag
the
the whole
body
thing.
dragged out of there in case somebody comes in from the blocked passage.
Okay, I'm done.
Well, everyone congregate around me now unless you got some reason to keep your distance. Get up there, we'll wait for everyone.
I mean, we should maybe learn our lesson from that bottleneck earlier.
Right.
But
yeah.
we should get in this
Less
general
congregation.
area.
All right, on my mark, we'll all run in and then kind of spread out. Some of us go left, some of us go right.
Why am I disguised anyway?
In case it worked, but it doesn't seem to work.
Well, it's never had a chance to work. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we didn't give it a chance. The mind players saw us attacking those intellect devourers. But
Oh.
maybe now we're not attacking anything.
Hold on, Vogelfest.
Yeah. Sir
Oh.
Vogelfest.
Yeah. Vogelfest, he.
Meow.
You know how cats sometimes run into glass doors and then look kind of stunned and then immediately like, I meant that.
Like I meant to do that. Oh yeah, I
Silly
see it
cats.
daily. Silly rabbits, I tell you.
That's the look you just saw on Vogelfest as he was coming up behind you, boonk, and then
Oh.
his head and just like, I meant that.
Like, hey guys, looks like something's over there by the vocals.
But he ran
Okay.
into her because
He
she's,
just walked into something.
And then you hear a voice.
Oh.
Who are you people?
Here's your chance, Timur.
All right. So we'll go to the top of the round. Vigo.
Okay. I don't have faith in my charisma, so I am going to do a perception, I guess, to see if I can tell where the voice is coming from.
Okay. Do a perception.
Okay, that's a 20, not natural.
What language did they talk in?
It was common. Yeah, it seems to be coming close to Vogelfest.
Okay. Hey guys, I think it's over there. I guess I can move.
By the cat.
This is the one that's got one of our allies in it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll stay a little back here, actually. Guys, I think it's by the cat, and then I don't do anything.
Okay. Sagan. Vigo said something like, it's by the cat. And in front of you, you see this. Well, it's kind of like almost like a platypus, but it's got no flesh on it. And it's just flying in the air and this sort of leafy sort of vegetation. flying down towards you.
Oh, I'll say, hoo-ha sentence.
Is that like a thought eater?
Could be, could be.
I don't know what it is, but I'll get ready to attack.
Whatever it is, it's got giant cojones.
I'll tell the invisible person the hoo-ha sentence.
I just advise not zooming in.
Wow, it really does have giant cojones. That's something.
Wow, it really
Yikes.
Wow.
No, I got it.
How much I enlarge this? I can't see the invisible guy.
It's not in the orange, it's in the green. In the green in front of you.
A fugly little fellow.
All right. What's Sagan doing then?
I said hoo-ha sentence to the invisible thing.
Hoo-ha?
Hoo-ha, whatever, yeah. Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ya.
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 Yeah.
Who are you people? And you're saying Louis.
What?
Louis.
What?
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 And
What?
He was saying the Mistress Thick's name is what he was trying to say, I think.
Yeah.
Louis. That's what I said. So you're saying Louis.
Louis
is
is
that
Mr. Thick?
No, Mistress Thick was
Oh.
Pooya, right?
Puya.
No, you're right. Yeah. My bad. There's a lot of stuff on here. Louis is the order of the ogre magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. Ogre
Hoo-ha.
magic, member of the Loot.
So who are you people? Hoo-ha. Okay.
Hoo-ha
Anything
sentence. So that's what I said. And what do they say?
Nobody has had any chance to respond yet.
Okay. Well, unless this thing gets close to me and attacks me in some way, I'll just wait for a response.
Okay,
I-
hold
prepared
an
attack.
hold an attack.
I'll hold the attack.
Okay. From Sagan, then we go to Ursa.
I guess I'll go up to next to Vogelfest.
You
And-
probably saw Vogelfest run into the window.
Yeah, I'm looking for the invisible shield.
Local fest.
Okay. Oh, and you're putting up the shield blocking you in Vogelfest?
Yeah, I'm just trying to feel it out here.
Oh, you're doing the can I attack with a shield, but you're not attacking.
You're trying to bump it?
I'm just investigation,
Okay.
tactile investigation.
Yes, you can do the investigation roll.
That's is that intelligence?
Yeah, it's one of the intelligence skills.
Oh, I got a 3.
Okay. Well, perhaps if there was someone invisible there, they moved, or you just kind of waved it not quite right. Did you want to activate the shield and shield yourself and Vogelfest?
Yep.
You have to activate the shield? Wow.
I believe you have to do the double stuff, but maybe I don't. It's been a while since I kind of forget the
Yeah.
magic items once I get them away.
He has to
Yeah,
say
and
Wonder Shield power activate.
I forgot the description at home, I'm afraid. I had to print
Ah.
everything out.
I thought we just had to stand next to him.
Yeah, that might be it. I think maybe you have to like turn it on for 10 rounds, something like that.
Oh, to get the the flanking.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it just acts as a +1.
yeah, I think that's the deal.
Okay, well, I won't activate it just yet.
Okay, and you can only do that a certain amount of time. Okay, so that's Ursa's to do. Yes, at that point, uh, tell me what you hear the voice right in front of Ursa, but looking back at the monk. Tell me more about Puha and how this pertains to you people.
You're giving away all the battle points. What's your name?
Okay, from her due, it would go to Sir Scroop. Oh, her. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sort of a feminine ogress voice, but still feminine.
I take it there's some weeds I can hide in here.
Not
Illusionary ones.
They're illusory weeds.
So if you smoke them, you'll think they are.
I'm gonna try and go stealth mode again anyway.
Okay, hiding behind the plant. Got it.
Or within the plant. Because
All
I'm
right,
small.
Timidor.
I haven't rolled yet.
He'll do some funny waving with his hands and turn around and act like he can see this person and say, are you Leica? Puha said you could help us.
All righty. Before she can respond, there would be at least a Kime action. Did you want to do anything?
Say, let's see. I'm gonna say key. We need the key. Key. Give me the key. And then let's see. I don't want to necessarily be in that thing's way, but I guess then I'll hold my attack for if the thing in front of the monk starts coming down here. So I have to move a little bit, I guess, to see it if it does.
Okay.
Like
at the end of the round, you'll see an ogress just appears.
Meow.
Don't go into that next room and tell me more. Tell me more.
Meow. I'm just gonna rub against your leg.
Let's see. The big cat moved faster than I expected.
He has a habit of doing that.
They go Schmitten again.
Oh,
Whoa.
so Schmitten. Just like, wow,
I
this
thought-
is the best place
I
I've
thought
ever
the
been.
other one was thick, but you thick.
Who burned
They're
the,
like sex, except I'm having them.
who threw the fireball in the room? That's what got my attention.
Well,
we all point at Timidor.
I'll just look
Not
back.
lying.
Let's do that. Oh, wow. Shocks. Twerk nothing.
Twerk nothing. I do that on the daily.
I'm envisioning the scarecrow.
She says she's not sorry to see the mind flayer go.
Good deal.
Yes, if you tell her the story and give her some stuff, she will bring out
The key.
Temporary key. to
And then we
whatever's
can
carrying-
bump uglies. No, bump keys with it.
You can bump uglies. Oh,
And I have the ugly.
Vigo's got the keys, and she's got the ugly.
Vigo is like, oh yeah, he said.
Oh, yeah.
My.
Come here, baby.
Quote unquote bump keys.
Hey, you want to swap codes?
I'll show you my key if you show me yours.
What's your plan? What's your plan? What are you doing?
We're
We
gonna
just-
we're gonna break things.
Move fast and break things. We're
Yeah,
going
we're
to try
gonna-
and. Oh,
We're
go
gonna
ahead.
run over to that square thing and break it.
We have to.
Okay. Let me stop the thought eaters.
Excellent.
Thought eaters.
Home with the nards.
Are there any other passage blocking bubbles other than that one behind us?
There's 3 of them, but just proceed ahead and get the hell out of here. I'm gonna hide the mind flare.
That's right. That's right.
Well, we dragged it down by the thing, but whatever.
Those things that are blocked off, I mean, there's not like nasties that need killing down there. Huh?
Just
Yeah, is there any reason to go into any of them other rooms that are blocked off? If we're just here to go in, just deactivate something and run out?
That's right.
Basically,
okay.
yeah.
Now here's a block, but we got the key as soon as Vigo gets up here.
So she
Yeah,
was able to turn off, them thought eaters?
The thought eater, she's
Mhm.
able to dissuade them from attacking us.
see
If
what?
that's what they normally do.
Good, I'll go look.
That-
at it.
what is? Oh, geez.
And the one with the big balls.
I will stop hiding.
balls.
So, Vigo, where are you, Vigo?
I'm here.
Hi, Vigo. Let's go. Hey, go on through there. With
We
the key.
ready?
Yeah, we're
The
ready.
way it works is if you're holding the key, you can step into there and you can hold the gate and people can step through. But
Okay,
there's
gotcha.
a door on the other side.
Okay. I
There's a
will.
door on the other side?
go
There's
in.
once you get through there, there's a wall and a door. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I'll
we
hold
gotta
the
bunch
key.
up past
Let's
the thing?
squeeze.
I'll hold the key while Vigo checks the door.
Alrighty. Oh, sorry, Kime.
Yeah, it's all
Didn't
right.
mean to grab you.
Story time.
Can I check the door for traps?
You can.
Alrighty.
I
Do you want me to
insist.
move you up, Dave?
That is.
I got my control back. Thanks.
Okay.
That would be a investigation roll, right?
Investigation.
Okay, that's a 27.
Well, it does
No,
not
not
seem
sure.
locked, does not seem trapped.
Alrighty. Guys, I think we're safe. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay. Don't forget, you
I'll-
gotta go through the gate before sneaking.
All right, you
I'll
open the
go
door
through
and
first because I'll look official.
Yes,
and
you do
there's-
that.
Yeah, there's an alcove there, but other than that, nothing.
Okay.
And another door. Do the
Another
door thing
door.
again.
I'll do the door thing again. Can I look at it and investigate for traps?
Okay, yes, you can. Investigation roll.
That is a 29.
You see right where you would touch to pull up a little latch that opens the door. There's some sort of glyph. You don't know exactly what it is, but you recognize it as one of those potential trap things.
Yeah, seems like it. Hey, Timidor, you want to take a look at this? It looks magic. I'm not that smart. I'm a
Is
little
it
smart.
a glyph of Splodo or something, or is it just an alarm glyph or what?
Do you want to check
oh,
it out?
look.
Do Arcana or something?
Could be anything.
I don't know. Can I tell the difference between various glyphs or not?
Look it up just to see if you can do it on just a straight intelligence roll. I think you can do it with
What level
Heck,
spell
man.
is this? Do I even have this spell?
Oh, I was thinking just a check, but yeah, if you'd like to do that. I'm assuming it's probably abjuration if it's, so I don't know if detect magic is useful.
No, but the spell magic might be useful.
Okay.
It might be a way to settle off too if it's just not an alarm.
Check with your spell save.
Paralyzation glyph or something.
No, I think you can get lucky in a good roll to detect it. But I don't think you can determine what it does.
Well,
Okay. And we
And
can't conjure a mage hand.
Figo's already detected it.
Dispel magic is not a ritual, right?
No, it's not a ritual.
Well, let me just
Oh.
conjure a mage hand and set it off. Damn it.
Well,
Damn
don't
it.
set it off. What do you, what?
No, it was a joke.
You can do a mage hand in here.
Yeah.
But it's conjuration.
Really? It's a conjuration.
Yeah,
I
but we
know,
can do
but-
conjuration in here. Conjuration just can't reach out.
Yeah, you can't pull
Oh.
like a creature from the Fey world here.
Got it.
That makes my
can
joke
trigger
much
off
less
magic
funny.
effect.
All right, do we want to back out and then conjure a mage hand to see what it does? Or
Well,
do we want
I'd
to
rather
dispel it?
just try and dispel it
Okay.
because if it's a warning thing, I don't want it to tell head lich guy that we're in here dicking around.
You could do a history or a arcana roll to determine what you know about glyphs.
What do I know about glyphs? History or arcana? Well, arcana is +9, so obviously. Well, that's only a 17, but still.
Glyphs awarding are generally set up with explosive runes, which will do
Yeah.
like 20-foot radius sphere and typically acid fire, some sort of, elemental type damage. You can generally pick, but some glyphs can also be spell glyphs where they trigger off a spell that's basically been cast into them. So they're kind of like a spell glyph of holding, a delayed reaction spell.
Well, and what level spell is glyph awarding?
It's a third level spell, but there is the possibility it's
Were you talking what?
thought I answered the question. So it's a third
cut
level
off.
spell,
Sorry.
but there is the possibility to upcast it with a higher slot.
Yeah, I didn't hear the end of that. Well, I'm gonna try and dispel it.
At what level will you cast your dispel magic?
Well, just at a regular old level 3. Oh no, I got more level 4s than 3. I'll do it at 4th level.
Okay. It just sort of vanishes and you no longer see the inscription where Vigo saw it.
All righty. Well, Timidor, do you want to go through this door first since you look official?
Well, you can open it and
Okay.
I'll through. Open it for me.
I will open it for you.
Yeah, come on.
All righty. Okay, inside you see a couple benches. There is a statue in the center of the room. There's the throne and a glowy orb of energy behind the throne. There's a body just sprawled out and really thin and dried out looking, possibly alive, possibly not. Doesn't, if it's breathing, it's really shallow. Anybody got a religion roll? They could check the statue.
Were we told what these things we were supposed to deactivate look like?
They were all told that they would be pretty obvious and pointing towards the center of the complex. So, yeah, that little glowy orb thing behind the throne looks like
I rolled
probably
17
what
on
she was.
religion. 17 on religion.
All right. The statue seems to be of the Raven Prince, Krihuif, who is a deity of knowledge and also the grave domain.
That's right. That's right.
Well, very nice. So we're just supposed to touch the key to that thing?
Touch the key to the siphon pump or whatever she called it, and yeah, basically upload and get out.
Should we check out this body first?
Well, I don't know. I think we should leave it alone until you touch the thing. Maybe
I
maybe it'll
would
get
give it a
better.
very good look. While they give that, I give the key back to Vigo so he can do that thing.
So Vigo will squeeze around the throne and touch the key to the sort of orb thing that's sort of hanging there.
Oh, that's the thing I touched the key to? I thought it was the center thing.
No.
Not the statue, the thing in the back.
Okay.
Yes, there's definitely some orb of power here, and that's what you touch.
All right.
Y'all ready to run?
And you can feel the key in the hand with its haptics. It did something.
I think we did it.
See, but I don't think we should dick with the body because we don't want to attract attention to this thing. We've injected the virus. We're done here.
Okay,
yeah.
Let's go then.
As long as I don't see anything obvious about the body that we should do anything about it, then let's get out.
Okay. So you head on out.
Wait, I gotta wait for the key before we can get it back out.
Hey, all right, here we go.
Yep. And you can hold that.
Yep. This is your chance to get rid of the monk.
Sleep behind.
Come on, everybody in a
Come
row.
on,
Hurry up,
everybody get through.
hurry up, you peons.
Did we all pee before we left? Anyone need a snack?
Okay.
Please.
Because I ain't stopping.
In the meantime, Leakin has taken the body, which includes the plate mail. I'm just saying.
I thought the breastplate was taken off of it.
I took the plate mail.
Oh, okay. I thought it was still on him and the body as well.
Oh, you said that you were using the body as a marker, but I put the plate mail back on where we came in.
Okay.
And the body, I said we would just drag into this room over here where it wouldn't be obvious if somebody was walking through this room.
That's when you said, I'll use the body as a marker for the plate mail.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Are we there yet?
I don't know.
Okay. And yeah, it's a straight run. You can get back to the black orb and you can go to the next number in the list that you want to go to.
Blackout, thank you.
Which
And
will
we
be
done
which
for the-
number?
What?
And you're going next now in order. So you're going to the Gollum stuff, which is where we'll pick it up next time.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And
I'll pick up the plate
when
mail.
can next time be?
When can we three next meet? Well, being as I understand how
Are we going back
schedules
to
work.
0? Can we go from
Okay,
0
now.
to 6 or 0 to 8 or whatever? Or do we have to go directly from 6 to 8?
It uses up one of our uses, I think. To
Oh,
go
it uses
back
up our
to
limit
0.
stuff, so I got to
Yeah.
keep carrying the plate mail. Okay.
Or you could just drop the plate mail.
Oh, I'll drop the plate mail at the entryway every time, but I keep moving around.
You've actually used 2. You use 1 to get here.
Yeah.
And then now 1 to get to the Gollum Forge.
Well, then I hate to bother Timidor, but we've got all the room in the world here in a couple minutes. So why don't you open up the portable hole so I can put this plate mail breast piece in there?
If we got all the time in the world, sure.
Oh, we've got 2 minutes or 4 minutes, whatever you said.
So we'll put the breastplate in the portable hole.
So can you write that down, please?
Already did.
Okay.
Well,
Then we're going to which was it? We're going to
Gollum.
The golems.
yes. But
we're going to 1.
John, that's next time. John is asking when the next date is. August 31st looks nice, right?
Looks fine for me.
It's fine. It is Labor Day weekend. I don't know if anyone's out of town or anything.
I don't care.
I don't care for Labor Day weekend.
I've already done the labor. The map is done.
I'm fine with that date.
I don't know yet. Everything is tentative for me right now because we're looking at moving my parents into assisted living, so I will just have to say it's tentative. We'll
Okay.
keep you informed.
And at
Well,
what
we'll
point
plan
will
on the
we know?
31st unless we hear back from Dave. And even then, we might still play him.
Missed your last Sunday, Dave. Do you think you'll be playing golf tomorrow?
No, I'm in Minnesota. I don't have my
Okay.
don't have my headset with me, so it'll be another week.
Well, we can
Okay.
get in the car and drive up and play real mini golf now.
And is September 14th, the next day, good for people?
Oh, I guess I am back by then.
Where are you going, Bibbs?
I'm going to Omaha. Well, I'm going to go see the Savannah Bananas in Iowa, and then go over to
That's
Omaha.
the baseball team, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
We ended up getting-
Anybody know how the Indians did today?
I do not.
The cavalry beat them.
And then we end up in Omaha, and then after that we go to Eureka Springs, Arkansas.
I knew a girl in Sweden called Eureka.
Huh? That's what we're doing for our 20th wedding anniversary.
So the 14th is good for
Oh.
people, and although Dave doesn't know
Congratulations.
yet.
Thank you.
Right.
In theory, yeah.
Okay, then.
Cool. And the 28th of September, that's good for people?
Again, in
I-
theory.
Yeah, I
Always
don't
possible.
foresee a reason.
Hold on, Laura.
Waterville Indians won today, 8-1.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh, Waterville
I mean,
Indians.
Yes, they're in the state tournament now. I mean, they just won the first game, so
Nice.
They don't get
Alrighty.
kicked out for having an inappropriate name?
fuck that.
So
They're
next,
from Bombay.
I mean, who's going to be offended? Those guys in India? What?
The guy from Bombay.
What date did you say in September?
The 14th and the 28th.
I'm just like,
28th, I won't be available.
He's not the 28th?
No. Got my 4-H thing going.
Okay, well, we'll plan on the 31st and the 14th and then see when we can get next, or if we have to delay or try something else.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
next is August 31 and September 14.
Although
For my calendar.
I will say on the 14th, I have a haircut scheduled that day. So if it happens to take longer than 7 hours, I might not make it.
I suggest getting them
Dave.
all cut.
See, that's something I never have to worry about, George.
7-hour haircut.
No,
Haircut.
any haircut.
Any haircut.
Any haircut.
Cool.
Alrighty then.
I suggest getting them all cut, not just one.
Well,
Dum-dum.
that's definitely going to
That's
take
what I do.
7
I just
hours.
shave it
so-
off and start again.
Leave.
Okie doke. Sorry for the long setup, but hey.
Hey,
Or
we all
I'm
got
going
to
to
be,
s-
we all got to be
Great.
kniggets
Lore.
with our fancy
I'm going
running
to
around.
stop the
technique
stream
maneuver.
now.
Stopping the stream.